I want him to change Emure.
Attack paused away from me.
Do you ever change this, Hugo? You heard about this?
No.
You seen this?
No.
So obviously, when you play 4x3,
Yeah.
your movement in the X and Y axis is no longer the same if you're playing on stretched, which I think he is. Hang on a sec.
If he's not, this falls apart.
It does fall apart.
It
Oh,
looks
he
like
plays
it's,
black bars, apparently.
Oh, that's wrong. I can see a screen.
Okay then, so questionable settings all across the board here, as everything looks to be wrong that I'm reading. But regardless, in his old config, the Emure was standard 0.022, whereas some people change it, Hugo.
Okay.
0.0165 on 4x3
What does that mean?
stretched.
What does that mean?
It equalizes your distance in the X and Y axes so that it moves in the same degree as if you were on 16:9 resolution. By default, it's slightly faster, I think left to right than up and down.
Will it take
Watch
Mercury
background
out of
too?
retrograde, though?
I don't know
Do I
if it
have
would do all
to?
that,
Okay.
but I don't know. I feel like I see him overflick.
Why do you guys want me to watch background 2 and
But
Liquid's
wouldn't
on an
the change in
eco?
sense just be the same
And they
thing?
won the
No,
first round,
'cause
guys.
You know, you're
ratio.
always
Guys.
going to have the ratio off. I don't know why. I feel like it would actually sort him out.
All right,
in a
send
big
him
Hi,
way.
hello.
send him a message.
So
Guys.
let's just try it, bro, and get back to us.
Okay.
0.0165. That's the number, the magic number.
I'm scribbling it down.
Play 16:10. It's a whole different number. I think it's like 0.0189 or something. Maybe I'm wrong on that. No one plays 16:10 anymore.
Even Nico stopped.
Heaton, thanks for the 10-month resub. Soviet Chill, thanks for the 50-month. Thank you.
No Molly's in the way this time. Just smoked to the ramp to take that pop control.
Had to write you up for repeated tardiness. Sorry, guys.
We have at least got to check close.
You know what's worse, dude?
Fully.
I did
This is
rest,
quiet.
but I
Totally
didn't
in the
sleep.
sight. Some pies here.
Real.
Exec out. Liquid down.
Some pious with the cover.
Ooh.
No, Nerds with a swift trade out. And they try to keep taking space. G2 filter in on the rotates, but it's the Nafly Deeg that slams the gauntlet down. Malbs can't stop it.
Wait, Naf
Fly
just
with the Deagle.
fucking eviscerated
hard.
them.
And Team Liquid
What?
return to success on
Wait,
their
that was
fourth
3
fight.
Ds by
Them and
Naf.
G2 go
What the
blow for
fuck?
blow to open up trade.
Chief Keith smokes him, Harry.
Detours, let me see this shit.
Triple Deeg.
Yo,
Run
what
that
the
one
fuck?
back.
That's Keith for you. Take a look at this.
Bomb.
Bam. Bosh.
Pretty spam. God. Oh, with the last bullet is crazy.
Ease.
For body spams, he's getting out with headshots. So somehow, some way. Nerds MP7. Oh, and Sumpire's shotgun. Can't overflick with that. Pushes right down Ivy, drops the bomb and 2. Did peek deep into Shuey. That's like we're back in this round, and they still have Nerds unknown about in the site. If he could take some space towards Hell, Hunter could be in trouble. Malbs moving in. Twist trying to get info for Nerds to play off. Malbs may be that first victim. If that info comes in, Nerds activates Malbs back behind the cover. Not for long. This MP7 is a laser. It's got the range. Meanwhile, from the B
Laser,
side,
bro.
Heavy
It's a
Gold flanks
laser.
all the way. Good kill.
That's
bomb
the bomb.
loose.
Shuey was aware of this being a possibility the whole time. He's just holding the wrap round, but still Heavy got able to find him. This
Dude.
disrupts everything for Team Liquid.
Dude.
It's a recovery mission. Hunter even peeling back to go and join him. The thing that kind of sucks here as well is eventually G2 could just look to leave the bomb entirely. They know that Liquid are going to waste so much time going looking for it that if you play distance, they might run out of time to plant.
Hunter's got it. Oh, he swings. Oh, I feel like that was the perfect position.
Run!
Heavy Gold gonna do exactly what you said, running away.
Oh, he's kind
He
of
said,
running.
I
Oh.
like this. I like that. They're not gonna check, right? They'd have time. Just go.
Oh, collects his double. They run right by him and have.
So let me watch this round 2 while they just got ecoed right there as well. Let me watch back round 2. Fuck, dude, it's like dead. Come on.
Had a DC from Twist.
I want to see this. Oh, oops, wrong thing.
I mean, it wouldn't be a Liquid train game.
Keeps
Let me see. We'll get there. We'll get there. YouTube's doing great. You're doing
DC,
great, honey.
does Liquid take pistol?
Yeah, you're doing great. You literally just went back to the same spot. Better video player, by the way. Kill me.
Oh, go on, Hunter. You know you got it. They're back turned. He decides against it. Gonna go on a second timing here with
Morning,
Nathan
tendies.
moving in. That Deagle suddenly removed. It was the heavy hitter in the last force buy for Liquid. No part to play in this one.
Oh.
Sampires.
You shut up. That was perfect flicks, Harry.
Yeah, he's nailed that.
Changed his emule.
He might have changed his emule.
It's got to be that.
Your.
What are you, a mob? No, it's 1v3. Slow and steady from upper. Mabs is on those jiggles. Doesn't need to commit, but probably just nails him. No, it's already 2 shots from death. Flank tightens the gap, and Mattis wins the round. G2 take one cleanly this time.
The hell is it raining in their house? I can hear somebody's mic. Like I can hear rain in the background. It's got to be Harry or Hugo. They're in the UK, right? Isn't it always fucking raining there? Jobin, thanks for the 7-month primer. Bank, thanks for the 2-year primer. Riddler, thanks for the 27.
Go on the idea of a god sense.
No.
That out there is a sensitivity that makes you the best.
What's donks?
I don't even think he's found it.
This is Moses with his fountain. Oh, Christ.
You know, it's a crazy thing I'm chasing, but I think it's real. The god sense is real. It's out there. We're all working towards enlightenment, finding it one day.
I wish
My
you luck.
settings changes will understand.
Wish you luck on your journey. I haven't changed settings in a decade.
And you've always been about the same level of good as you are right
Exactly.
now. And that's fine, you know? You can give up a little before reaching the end destination.
Oh, I thought you were just going to say
I'd
you could give up.
You fell off.
I don't
Did you
know.
not
That's
agree?
fair.
Did you not agree?
I mean, I haven't played a lot lately. We've been on the road for a while, Hugo.
Cookie with a gifted sub to Morningwood. Thank you.
Not
Shout out you
playing.
one gifted. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and all member mommies on YouTube. Thank you
You'll find
guys.
your god sense.
Yeah, no, Harry is very
It's one or
stuffed.
2 changes away.
Look, here's what I'll say, Hugo. I'm still good enough to murk you.
Sicko, did you book the one thing, by the way?
Just like G2 do to Liquid here. A nice cleanup over towards Ivy.
All right, Liquid 4 by now. This is their map pick. This is the one they've taken to multiple overtimes against Ecstatic of all teams. That's who you thought I was going to say. And Vitality. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Vitality too. But G2
I
also
got
have
you.
been
Yeah,
picking
yeah.
into this map at times. So
I forgot to use that
Not
site the first
afraid.
time, I'll be honest. I kind of fucked up. Because that shit clears, right? Sicko, I'm not crazy. I didn't put you on any weird ass shit either.
Bomb site still playing active, still flanking, pushing up to meet with his pop players. Does it again.
Isn't it early morning for me right now? It
In
is.
front of the
Good morning.
Molotov. Liquid gets set up in spawn.
Please feel pity for me and say
Aggressive
hello.
Ivy play.
Oh, you did. Never mind.
Flash is good. They turn, but it's too late. Matt is beautiful transfer.
I want to go back to
take
bed.
both kills, and the round's over. It's like overpass, you know? T-side, 3v5, clean. What do you do? It's like hard to lose this round for G2 now.
No, but just
No.
you wait, my brother.
No.
First time watching a G2 game?
No.
They've actually been way more safe
Yeah, I mean,
with Hunter at the helm.
Liquid in a 5v3, and you'd have me scared, but... Oh, that's not a great peek.
It was, by definition, I guess, a jump check, but, like, very wide.
Snowy, thanks for the 38-month resub. Thank you, dude.
hang
Appreciate you.
Getting scared.
They're trying to make this impressive.
Oh god,
Sampires.
he's open.
Good morning. We all woke up at 5:30 to a crying child, right? By crying child, you mean my alarm and me just having a small headache because I didn't actually go to bed early last night? Then yes.
Chewy dead. And Nerds looking for a way back in, but he's only got 30 seconds. Sampires up close. He tries to give chase. Sampires will shut him down.
Yeah, not the most familiar.
Yeah, that
angles here,
hypothetical
maybe.
thing.
That's
I started feeling better
bit
last
off on
night,
the
chat, and then I started working on that hypothetical thing, and the next thing you know, I stayed up.
Exist. Otherwise, feel like he's favored for that fight.
Oh
But
hell yeah! What's up, Animal? How you doing, bro?
G2, great opening
Yeah,
move.
if you're
They've
cheering
had some
for
Ivy
Liquid
aggression already in
because
this
of
game.
WoW,
It's
you're
already
going to be in for
uncomfortable
major
positions to
disappointment, though,
scale
for
on the
CS,
T
I'll be
side. Made it
honest.
a little bit easier by the last train update, but when G2 are throwing themselves down Ivy with shotguns, with flash plays, making Liquid very
Merc, thanks for the
uncomfortable,
22.
winning the
Dave,
round
thanks for the
out of
53-month
spawn.
primer. Chat 2 minutes remaining.
Liquid have gone for a slow T side, but their plans have been getting disrupted on the B side and on Ivy. So
Hypothetically speaking, what is the hypothetical thing?
Forced to
Hypothetically, be
change the
the
pace.
thing that I talked about running myself
That's
for a
buying
while.
AK
That'd be really
to
cool.
what looks like an eco round here for Liquid, so could see him dart out main. He's not got a great spawn though, so might be a slower approach here.
Was trying to hammer down prices of hypothetical thing.
Boosts are nice for top red. Nerds just takes the fight and loses his life, so Gladiator here for Team Liquid, just trading out the AK. Just flash pop, in they go.
Oh, Twists with a blinder of an opener.
There we go. Twist is on the board. All right. Okay, wait.
Oh no!
Highest orb, swing and a miss, and Ultimate manages to get past him. Shuey wins his fight out through Z, and that's opened up a back door. A B plant here for Team Liquid. Mattis on for the retake.
Bomb has been planted.
Crusty is the mouse pad, but silence is the approach. Still so far removed on this round.
Austin had some nasty op shots. I'm sure I'll tell you later. Hell yeah, I can't wait.
There shouldn't really be a world. And Mattis can look to pick this up.
Smoke kit is the only way, but even Shuey has an HE, and they'll certainly sacrifice one player down the ramp fast. I mean, if Mattis wants to win, he's going to have to pick up his pace, and I think with no kill coming his way, it's decided for him. Nice shot for Shuey. 3 kills, no armor either, and he wins that very difficult fight in
Hell
Connector.
yeah,
That's
bro.
an eco win for Liquid.
Twist got his
with
too.
one
He's on the
hero
board.
gun. And only a single
Well
kill
done.
comes from
Well
it,
done.
so a very hard to win round for Liquid. They managed to find a way, just keeping it simple on a little A-pop through the smoke. A couple of oversteps, Pius missing his shots. But I'm just glad to see him involved. Been a player who's been really passive on this team and saving a lot, been left out of plenty of the action. Taking some risks here today. Does eat the nade, put out the molly, and pop control taken, but look at Liquid, man. They are sat back in spawn. Just
Liquid
looking to
start
run the
losing
same
so I
kind of
could
thing.
rage bait fl0m, dude.
G2 are far better set up for this, though. While Ivy is weakened, Malbs and Hunter.
See, Taco MPC did it already. You want to get me going early, dude.
Oh, Nap. Tried to play it quick.
Ouch.
Instead, it's this shutdown. And Ultimate now left as the only guy out Ivy side, at least going to collect that trade. So still
Oh no,
chance
he's in
here. The play's
between.
still on.
Nice.
Shuey, one step further, he's looking good to open up this game, and that does bring a bit of an X factor here for Liquid. Not uncommon to see Shuey have very, very quiet games in the Liquid jersey with him
Nice,
hitting
nice
hard to
round.
open this up.
Well played.
That's an added bit of firepower.
Very
that
nice
Liquid aren't
round.
necessarily
Trent,
used to
thanks for the
having.
28-month
Yeah,
resub.
they
Thank you.
certainly need the entry power on this team at times, right? A couple of passive players, a couple of lurkers, and a lot put onto players like Twists to find these first incisions. So nice to see Shuey hitting hard here for Team Liquid.
Wildcat, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you,
Figured
boo
out
boo.
that just this A main pop is working very well for
Aim
them.
pop, baby. Any poppers?
G2 want to meet them there.
Dude, some jalapeno
Aggressive
poppers
flash
right now would
play
go
today. They take
crazy.
full control. And all of Liquid herd outside of B forces the smoke out of Heavy God. No way, through the smoke? Twist has no one right behind him. This is a mess. This is a disaster.
Oh, Heavy got onto the rifle now. Even more follow-up damage as they try and retreat and call that one off.
Why?
J-Bob, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Maybe, I mean, the call is maybe from Nerds, like pretty panicked. He hears him taking main. He hears a lot of players. They
Don't
know
worry
they've
about
got
it, guys.
one.
They bring this back.
They
I'm
think
literally
they've
not
got
even
one
worried.
player at
Shuey's
B.
gonna walk out and
Twist
kill them both
had
here.
no one behind him. And there was a second player in the site
He
anyway.
lagged. He lagged. It was lag. It was lag.
even if you think that's
Stretch,
1v1,
thanks for the gift
would
of
love
sub to
just
swollen
twist one
tricep,
more
thank
second
you.
for his
Especially when you're
teammate.
anticipating a low buy here, right? Like, it's one thing if you think there's a rifle at B, so you can say, like, well, we don't
Talking
want
about
to
food again? What are you, jealous? Should
Should
be.
You know at most it's going to be like a P250. So yeah, focusing on the pace instead of tightening up for the trade. Let's see if they can finagle away back into this 3-on-5.
G2 playing this really well, though. They've conceded A completely. Look how slowly they're tightening the net. They're waiting for Mattis, who can win this whole round on the flank.
So Pius doesn't go for the AWP pickup.
Oh,
Nice.
Mattis on the wraparound. This 3v5 is taking shape as now it ends even 3-on-3. Shuey one step further. And they're on their way to recovering this round. Looking to tie us up at 5.
All right.
This whole time, Heavy God has been sneaking in silently out towards the Ivy
Oh,
side.
exactly.
So he's
I
got
thought it
one
would
kill
have.
for
Uh-oh.
free, playing
Oh, fuck.
trigger discipline.
Oh,
He
fuck.
knows one might not be enough. How about the double? Heavy God gets the ball rolling. Him versus Nerds in this clutch. Tap on the bomb.
Nice.
And Nerds
Well
with the
played.
reply. That's a 3v5 from Team Liquid.
Looking
And they
good.
stick the landing
Looking
on
good.
and bring themselves back in a train with a tie game on this T side.
Oh, this is an exciting head-to-head because we have players who are typically quiet show up in a big way. I mean, Nerds looking really, really strong in this game, winning out a little clutch at the end there. Heavy God, we know he's reliable on this squad. He's been a great player to watch in the past year and a half on his rise. Gave it a
Also,
great go
some
there.
Pius up towards
Also
top
some
of the board.
Pius.
Alongside Heavy God is another standout piece, someone who's had some real struggles sometimes in the G2
Good morning. Good
jersey.
morning.
You're dead on. It is a case of some unusual but welcome suspects showing up here on trade. Kind of stat line Shuey's posting right now is what I'm used to seeing from him at the end of a map.
Oof.
Let alone towards
Damn.
the end of the first half.
Damn, let him be, bro. He's having a good time, bro.
A train here.
Why's he got to
Given us
mention that,
some
man?
Great games as of late.
And I mean, these are two of the teams that have kind of been behind some of those bangers. So it makes sense that it's fire when they match each other head on. Aggression for Mattis once again.
This is good. I feel like your leg sticks out. He saw his leg. He saw his leg for sure, but Nav hasn't realized.
He moves so slow, brain didn't even comprehend what he's just seen.
No way.
Oh, what?
God.
Nav, you crazy man. He's ready for that.
Didn't take the one. Had a freebie.
I mean, I think the play there for Mattis was
We just
sick,
got
right?
so lucky,
Trying to
Chad.
deal
I
with the
said
guy
we. I said we. I'm on the team.
That's at the back of the pack that's gone on. Look for the double.
Yeah, just looks ugly, doesn't
Like,
it?
dude, when you die there, Mattis is saying, why is he ready for that? Like, you know that's the reaction.
I mean, he's gone on, you know? It's not much adjustment in that hallway.
You know Keith has got the MUR.
Yeah.
Heavy God. Yes. One kill from him over towards B. He's going to slink on out of there. Oh, makes it a double. He's moving the whole time. Shuey takes one of the dome. Heavy God is not missing a beat right now.
Despicable.
Big fan of what Heavy God's giving us.
And this AWP's going to pluck one, surely at the back. Somebody's go back to check Ivy. Okay, Hunter's still in a strong position. Has his cross to the site. Does lose his teammate in the meantime, but they line up. And Hunter redeems 3. Do redeem G2. 6 rounds on this CT side. That's Liquid broke. I want to see one of these quick A pops because that's what got them into this half, and
Yeah.
they've run away with it as a result.
Okay, I don't know if he did see him. He
Okay.
didn't. He's staring into the wall. He's like manipulating his view model.
I'm crazy, I guess. Maybe the X-ray makes it look.
Yeah. And I assume Keith isn't using X-ray.
You would think so, but you can't be sure these days.
Bruh.
It's online, Harry.
Online match. X-ray on.
Heavy God,
Heavy
bro.
God might be using
Yeah,
X-ray.
honestly, 16-6. They can't even get front B.
Or maybe like game deficit or something.
Yeah, checking PC. Twist with Molly nade, and Heavy God just runs through it every time. Like, he's no respect. You need to be throwing like double HE every round to stop this kind of play. It's really annoying. Good grenade on Hunter, but Mattis has found another, and he's going to push ahead of the Molotov. Bomb at his feet, round in his hand. And he is crushing them under his grip.
Swag on. Thanks for the new membership on YouTube, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome,
Why
welcome.
is that mouse pad a mess? We'll never know.
Now he has a new one, guys.
Ooh. literally everyone is here from G2. If you go through this smoke, there's 5 guys looking at you, and I don't mean burgers and fries. Ouch.
The nades in this round.
Jinx Padlock, you can't talk for the rest of the game. Nerds and Keith. They said it couldn't be done. But they're going to catch Mattis with nades in hand. Chase him down. Now Fly on the board with 2. G2 don't give this one away. 20 seconds left to work with. And there's the Sunpire Orb to stop it. Now
I got hope for a second. Dowser next to the primer.
G2.
Chat, getting cold brew, making oatmeal. Hold on. Primer, forget it. Now's the time. Running it out. I'll be back. 1 sec.
Right there, the Labot. Oh god.
Ow.
Hydrated. Strength.
Let's see how bad this round really was.
That ramp molly. Oh god.
Oh,
God. Twist just 100 to 0'd in the molly. Not ideal. They run through it. Jump shot for Malbs. This is a mess right now. 5-on-3 somehow.
This is standard Liquid stuff. Honestly, this isn't even shocking. I'm used to this.
Oh god. I'm scared.
Oh, and then he walked by him. Jesus Christ.
No. No.
I mean,
Nerds?
it wouldn't be a Liquid train game if there isn't weird smoke walks.
He's walked past 2 players.
Why do I feel like he's going to get cooked because of this?
Malbs.
It doesn't feel as blessed as you might think, although Malbs has skirted out past him. Nerds doesn't know either. Everyone thinks they've cleared their parts of the map, but there's the backstab connecting. Nerds will get something from this position. Makes it a double as
Wait, they
Liquid
lost
look to
this?
recover versus this force. Heavy God gonna get his.
Oh no, he's low. That's why.
It's very G2. Can Heavy God close?
Man.
Ultimate not electing to go for the bomb plant.
Oh, one.
Waits for the swing and Heavy God.
Yeah, I was rewatching around.
Literally.
Sorry. We're back in the game.
Oh,
They hit
it's not
inside,
gone well,
bomb
has
down.
it?
We're back.
Heavy God and Hunter left up in what was the 2v5. They're reclaiming some serious ground. Hunter in with 2, and he's just going to disappear, given the room to get out. He plays a post plant now with Heavy God. These pistol turnarounds proving to be a bit of a G2 hallmark. Let's see if they can keep paving a path back into this. It was a 2-on-5
Surely
as
not
this
a
begins.
2v5.
Defuse is being stuck. Heavy God with a dink. That's giving him the runway to stop the defuse. And a 2v5 looking to come in from G2 to get off to a flying start on train. Naf might get all the kills, but none of the glory.
That's incredible for G2.
Dude, they
I
killed
can't
them
believe they've
all
done
on the
it.
entry. They
Hunter,
got
we
zero
always said
space
he,
too, dude.
You know, created the pistol rounds even in the old G2 roster, even before he was an in-game leader, and he keeps coming up with great ones in this new squad. He says, if you want something done right, do it yourself. Multi-kill in the post plant. Heavy God gets them off the bomb. That's a difficult position to cover in the 2v2. Liquid let it slip, and that is a killing blow on this CT side recovery.
How does Liquid look so much better and then so
What
shit
can you do now? You just have to wait
so
for
quickly?
That full buy.
How do they do it? How do they do it? Dylan, thanks to 26. Like, it actually is crazy.
Disaster strikes for Liquid. Not for the first time. Really enjoying this. Yeah, okay. Really enjoying this new G2 roster.
Regular, I don't know who told you he owns that much, but they lied to you.
And when Malbs is your bottom performer at 5 and 11, and you're sitting up like this, G2 will not be complaining. Hunter taking very well to the in-game leadership.
Caster said it earlier. I was a Harry Hugo farming.
Fair.
They were probably
So
farming
we
some
talk about
interaction, to
mutually
be
doing
honest with you.
Not yet. Well, Hunter sets the standard pretty high. As I think, you know, and also one more thing on G2. They've got aura, man, because they picked Spirit at
What is
Bounty.
this?
They literally picked Spirit. Like, they wanted... They came for the second best team in that tournament.
Nah, you know what you're doing
I
with
respect
that.
that. They almost beat them.
That's crazy, sicko.
I mean, you know, I think even the whole undeniable
Surely we'll
firepower
react to
angle is
that
an
after.
interesting one because like,
That's
arguably
crazy
it's
work
kind of one
out
of
of
the
you.
worst rosters G2 have ever
Guess
had.
think my water's
Like,
hot yet?
Sure.
And so the fact
That
that they're
kettle's
still
pretty
punching
quick.
above their weight
Takes like a minute usually.
with a new in-game leader in Hunter with, you know, I think some Pius is like a streaky AWP presence. You have Malbs who had to go and undertake, like, you know, taking the reins for Nico, which is, don't get me wrong, like, Malbs has been great. Well,
No,
Malbs has been
yeah.
good in the past, but
Yeah, he struggled.
to, like, hit that level reliably, and yet still they're able to operate on some good results. I think
Sicko,
that comes from
did you
Hunter's core,
see,
that
by the
comes
way,
from
Ches
pieces
already
like
responded to you.
Heavy
He
God
did
being
list
a
all that shit already, for the most
super
part, or at least the
legit
big
player and
ones.
holding up to the eye test.
But while we're jazzing up G2, it's important to remember they don't have that like legit win via tier 1 team.
No.
They don't have a proven win yet. We're kind of waiting for that to happen, and I feel like this event is the perfect storm for it. Coming in online stage into potentially land playoffs. This is where G2 need to establish something and win against a top 5 team. Furia being their best victory so far with this squad. Right now they're looking to make quick work of Liquid. This gun round, if they win it, Liquid are in the dump.
I mean, Furious much higher ranked than Liquid right now, aren't they?
Have to do it from the back foot, but I
No
mean,
kids.
saw them win that 2v5 in the pistol. Let's see if they can do it 3-on-4 in the rifle.
Should be reading it. Hunter 1v4, 3. No kids.
2. The odds constantly shifting for Hunter as he tries to turn this to his favor, but he's missed that first swing.
Oh.
Dodges the nade, just gets ahead of it. Hunter with a stellar clutch.
can't play the game of tap, wait, tap, wait. He has to stick. No kit in that clutch. And so Twist goes right for the bomb. Hunter swings out, glocks him off it. Unbelievable rounds on this B bomb site. It's not just Heavy God's defense, it's G2's offense that's closing out rounds on B and soaring them to the finish line. And I thought he completely missed his opportunity there. A whiff when both players were holding ramp.
Don't blame you. So did Liquid.
Nightmare. Sumpire's laughing at these clutches.
Sumpire's is having the best time. He's just loving this game.
He's seen two crazy
He's watching
clutches from Heavy
Hunter
God.
like win these impossible rounds. Heavy God's hitting hard.
20 and 9 on Heavy God, and they just B-rush. No respect right now from G2. It's an empty bomb site. It's a 1 round. Wow.
It's muy bueno for Sumpire's.
He sees yours. There was a stretch. Senor, Emyor, no. And Mabs is just here to recover. Oh, triple Ivy. No, thank you.
Wait, Bonamon, was your birthday recently? Happy birthday, dude. Bonamon, the gifted sub to morning. What is my breakfast? Hell yeah.
Liquid say, what guns?
Packed with protein. You're always stuffed, aren't you, Bonamon?
When the video juegos hit just right. That's it, man. He's
Happy
having a
late
great
birthday.
time.
Sorry.
11 to 5.
What, chat? Don't hum me.
Liquid is not in this game. I mean, they had that
That's
brief
on Hunter's
recovery where
clutch.
they
Shut the
realized
fuck
that
up.
A-pops were
President
away
Ace to the 19-month
for
resub. Thank
couple
you.
of rounds in that T side.
Flom,
G2
look.
have just gone on a streak of 6 here to really.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like the
Send it
yeah.
forward.
Liquid logo always looks good. You guys
make
can
the
keep spamming
difference.
it.
Twist also having a really tough time here. A couple of crucial rounds.
Dude, I don't know. Like, if Liquid are only going to show up and play their best game in the few times they play the best team in the world,
And
and
still
even
lose.
though
Vote 'em
they
on.
still lose,
And
that's not
ironically,
a recipe to success.
I'd like to talk with you about pricing of that hypothetical thing for certain things.
And no one
I
on
feel like you
Ivy
might
either
actually have
now.
some decent
On the wrong
help.
side right now. Alb's in no hurry to go through though. G2 fan out spread back to
I think I got pricing, but I want you to tell me if
Got
I'm
to
crazy.
Control pop with the Mac 10. Shui's checking it. So he might be able to beat out on this SMG, but 4 rifles ready to reveal as this main smoke fades.
Probably be after my matches tonight, Bonamon, if you're around. You up that late?
Should we with the catch? G2 try and break through the Ivy side. It's nice for Malbs. There's a little bit of headway. Nerds is quick to close it. And there's the mow down. The main split doesn't come through, doesn't take shape. With Ivy dealt with so decisively, guns on in time, Liquid put a stop to G2 in that round. It's a step in the right direction, but a very long way still to go here. Taking their first CT side round now after a 4-round hiatus.
G2 up the pace. Looks like Malbs wants to straight out main. We didn't see him either, so element of surprise goes a long way.
All right,
Nerds
1
is
for
too
1.
late to
I'll take
trade.
it. I'll take it.
4v4 and pop control taken in the downtime, so G2 with ample space. Ultimate getting curious. Could get caught on this. Oh, he ducks under it. Knows the angles. Not going to let Heavy God find that pixel gap.
I don't even know if we can see the pixel gaps. It's crouching here, no? Ross, thanks to 22. How you doing today? I got engaged last week to my girlfriend of 5 years. Hell yeah, man. Big dub, Ross. Congrats.
G2, it's a painfully slow couple of rounds here. Requiring that entry as the fake comes out from Hunter.
You're hoping you've done so much work at this B side that that's enough to kind of leave Liquid nervous, that they over-rotate on this util, but they haven't moved a muscle. Twist has said, guys, I haven't seen anything. This feels like a fake. It becomes kind of readable now for Liquid. Don't budge out of position. It looks like this play is going to end back at B.
Yeah, you just expect the A hits at this point. Oh, they've changed their mind again. Going back to A. Oh, no. Thinking it's a B
it leaves
stack.
them funneled out of pop. This
Yeah,
can get
this is
so
done.
messy, man. It's such a small choke. They go into the AWP. Tags down range from Ultimate, who has been hung out to dry here. It's late swing from Nerds to seal the deal and guarantee that trade. Heavy got at 1 HP. Don't get me wrong, he's played a great game, but with no bomb, no health, no chance in this clutch. And destined to die, he forces that kill to come through. Doesn't want to fall off the time.
They must get in their head. Their big
Tagged him
4K
for it didn't
Nerds,
even look
but
like it
they
hit
go
him.
into B.
I
Twist is
realized
playing so
he did
passive.
get hit,
It's a
but it
bomb
looked
plot.
weird.
It's a 4v4. It's a
I don't-
winnable round there for
I
G2.
kind of hate new
But
E-Box
to
and
try
how it
those teammates
spams.
and
I
go
don't trust
quiet,
it.
Maybe
I
getting
don't know. I don't like
thinking,
it.
Hey, there's a B
The new
stack
E-Box
going on.
doesn't feel
Don't
good.
want to risk it. It's just a read that goes wrong, and they go straight into the stack. Commend Liquid for holding on in that silence. That's still up close. Ultimate on pop for a long time. So Liquid, don't get scared. Believing in the comeback here. Believing in their call from their captain. Frustrating round to lose as G2 just keep buying down.
You feel like B is going to be the way in for G2 eventually. Twist has been struggling in this game. He's the guy on that side of the map. Liquid are playing a heavy yard setup with 4 strong here. And I mean, it's been kind of this tag team of Nerds and Shui in aggressive positions out towards main that have been causing you a lot of problems. I know it feels too simple, but like you feel like you want to exploit Twist's having kind of a rough game here.
Yeah. For that reason, is that why they're expecting these stacks, right? They're expecting some support. Twist calling for help, but
The fuck should Twist do to save his career?
Snap is there now.
What is Liquid done to him? He's a shoot harder.
But I think what G2 have at least shown Liquid is that they need to be ready for very late main takes in this T side. So while Liquid move a third player over in this downtime, G2 are doing it again. Another super delayed A play. Oh, no, it's careful. Smoke in main is not going to get respected at this point. 40 seconds, they've got to go.
They're going to play right through it. Nerds aggressive, outed E-Box. Looking for the heavy god fight. Ultimate providing cover. Nerds one step further as he doubles up.
Nice. Very nice.
Moving on in, it leaves it to
There we
Hunter, but
go.
You can't count this guy out with the game he's been having.
Smoke.
So often
Oh,
good
no.
in these clutches.
Please don't get
Hunter
1v3.
tries to deliver once more. This time the AWP of Ultimate puts him down and stops him in his tracks. Without these miraculous Hunter clutches coming through, the scoreline starts to tighten up.
Yeah,
am
Liquid
I
have
having?
3B there, and the 2 A players both get double kills to
Maple
stop
and
that
brown
round from
sugar
getting out of
pecan
control for
oatmeal
G2.
with blueberries.
I feel like
put
they
in.
have to exploit B, but isn't Liquid ready for that? Shown by the setup in the last round. Nerds is having a great game, right? That must be drawn attention to. He's been the player struggling the most for Liquid as of late when you consider his peak and what he showed just prior to joining this team. He's having a great map right now. Liquid need him.
Worried that they're kind of tunnel visioned on breaking through this A
Mom told me personally hates all YouTube chat.
Okay.
You don't know me, Swaggon. Grow up.
Dude, that's a huge kill. Like, Ultimate, he's not exactly top
Bro
of the
dropped a
charts.
membership
He's not
on
there
YouTube and he went full
alongside-
parasocial. That's
The
crazy.
two
Oh,
was both felled by this
no.
Deagle. And so Through the tunnel vision, it all starts to be so clear to G2. This should be their round. Sure, the firepower edge still with Liquid.
What?
But all across the board, the G2 pistols are hitting.
3 shots fired, 3 kills. This was not meant to be for G2, and they just group B.
Oh, sorry, we're just gonna save.
I mean, I would like to see Liquid just go for it, right? They've been making this comeback happen. If they can get the read in time, put players on B, it's certainly winnable. Some armorless pistols coming down this ramp. Twist getting in position in time. Nav sprays the smoke. That'll go a long way. 2 kills, 2v5 back for Twist and Nav.
Oh, up close in the smoke. Mattis Deagle continues. And he's going to seal the deal. Huge round from Mattis. What a 4K. 2 to open out at Ivy. Seals the deal out on the B site. And that Deeg hitting different. G2's pistols continue to deliver.
The 2v5, it was right there. Smoke spam lining up. And G2 just run through the smoke. They say, screw it. Some unbelievable shots on the Deagles. And those are harder to close than you may think when you're going into the stack. But G2 find a way. They take map point on Liquid's pick off of pistols. Been running into the wall here on this T side. And they break Liquid's money at the final hour. No AWP. Shui on a pistol. 1 kit. Nightmare strikes for Liquid. Finally,
Liquid,
getting
look,
made.
you know you're going to lose one of these horrible, unforgivable rounds a game. You've already come to terms with that long ago. You got to try and stay strong and recover here. Or else that Deagle round did just cost you everything.
They're all up down by the river. Liquid doing Liquid things. I know, Nas. I know. I fucking know.
Heavy God secured the B site as well. That's all the reason to close this here and now. It's a fast flank from Shui and Ultimate that hopes to try and bring Liquid back in. But with more aggression from Heavy God, the rotates cut down before they even take shape. G2 tee themselves up for success on the pistols. And they don't wait long to close out Train. Just Ultimate in a 1-on-3, and Heavy God will seal the deal. Train falls dominantly in G2's favor, teeing themselves up for a 2-0 finish.
Deadly Deagles, despicable clutches, and a 2v5 for good measure as well. G2 looked like they were letting it slip away towards the end of Train, but that round, that was the saving grace for them.
Yeah, that was a massive round coming in from Mattis, and he had an astonishing game, dare I say it. 19-15 on the scoreboard, doesn't do him justice at all with the amount of impact he found, and we'll show you later during this segment. But overall, cool to see G2 being able to steal away the map pick of Team Liquid, and I think they do it by both having individual heroics, obviously, but also playing some solid Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I mean, Matisse is sharp, you might call him. That's what Maui would call him.
The match get canceled yesterday, or did you just miss it?
Pretty sharp, basically.
I got a sub for me because I felt really bad yesterday.
And a draw outer hit. You had Mattis.
The first team we were supposed to play forfeited.
And you had Heavy God.
The other team stalled really hard, and then eventually the boys won.
I mean, they farmed a pretty good half. Getting 5 rounds on T side is pretty good based off of that. But G2 was just the better team.
They were the better team, and you guys alluded to this in the pre-match that this could happen, but it got very messy, and there was a lot of this Ivy pressure going on.
Yeah, I think we got to give credit to Mattis and G2 for applying a lot of pressure on Ivy, not only on the CT side, but also on the T side, as we saw later on. We see it here again, a double push. It's 2-1 for Team Liquid. Their money is very limited for G2, and at this point, Liquid can take control of the game if they want to, but Sunpair says no. A double entry coming in here with the auto shotgun. Then, of course, Heavy God finds himself in a nice flank.
Austin needs to be the main op after last night's performance.
Down, and
yeah.
Thank God for Heavy God. It's a very, very tough clutch for him to win at this point as Hunter is going down, but he repositions. Time is
How do you do? Let me
essence.
see.
Liquid doesn't check, and easy for Heavy God to win. Another Ivy push coming in right here, right? It's 4-2. Guess who's doing it? Mattis again coming in with Ivy, coming in with some pressure. We have another one right here. Round 11. Guess who's aggressive towards Ivy once more? G2. This time around, he's hiding, and once more, Liquid is not checking. Unfortunately for him, it doesn't pan out, but I just love this idea from G2 that they wanted to press Ivy over and over and over again. Overall, Mattis was controlling this area, and without him playing as well as he is towards
Ivy, dude, I should not have skipped this game, seeing who's in this server. That's
that
crazy.
Ivy play is what made Liquid look towards Inner, and they were looking towards T-Con.
This would have been a humble farm.
T-Con's the only place they could
yeah,
go. That was
awesome
Mattis
farmed
just
it.
dominant in towards Ivy, and then you really limit the options of Liquid. I mean, they were lucky to even get 5 rounds.
Now, there were moments, though, where the individuals of Liquid were able to save them at times, despite it maybe not being the best calls.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about the struggles at Inner. We're talking about the struggles at Ivy. They have this round where
think
it's
we played
an
Katie
anti-force.
today.
You've got pistols on the side of G2.
No?
They're going for
Maybe?
T-Con control. Nerds calls it. He can hear 2 players inside T-Con.
thought-
So they
or was
rush
she on one of
down
the
the
teams that
lower ramp.
forfeited?
They need to realize they have time to work with. They could still come out upper. They could be a little bit more coordinated. They can
Damn it,
even
dude. I gotta
reset
play
and do
versus the
anything they want.
non-plumbers
They
today.
rush
This
through
is
a smoke,
bullshit.
Lose 2 players, but they do have the individuals saving them. Nerds had an incredible game this series, and this is when Nerds is at his best. He can call his own shot a little bit. He lurked back into T-Con, comes out through, finds the opening, gets them back into the round, and then he ends up closing it out because Heavy God somehow catches a player from behind. He's going to turn it into 2, and you end up in the 1v1, 1v2 actually from Nerds, where he can just close it out. But this is Nerds at his finest when he's got a little bit of time to work with, a little bit of space. He can call his own shot, get aggressive.
Yeah, I think John
and
D's
find
playing
those
for
edges.
Austin today, I think, or for
Going
Heiser,
down
I think.
lower. I agree with you. There's plenty of time left in the round. You can argue it's a good call, and you can go for it if the spacing is good. If you use a flash to go down there, that spacing is criminal. Like, you don't even see that in face at level 10 at that point. One guy go down and another guy forcing through the smoke. They deserve to lose that round, so many times. And was it not for Nerds, I mean, they would have.
That's a panic rush. That's guys, there's 2 in T-Con. We gotta go. They take your time, you know. You don't have to run straight down. T-Con's a long way from Inner. You can throw a flash, you can do whatever you want.
Well, you said that's criminal, Pimp. I want to see what you say after this mic'd up moment from the 2v5.
Criminal.
Drops.
Dead. Street one. I go back.
Still Rob's
Come on,
guys.
backside.
That's the Rob's guy.
Are down. Time.
Wait,
Don't see behind.
I'm lower,
They're
Nikita.
lower.
Yep.
Nothing lower. I'm coming heaven with you. Can we do play double heaven?
Yes.
Yes.
Try to kill. Dead,
Dead,
dead, dead, dead.
Nikita.
One
Nice,
HP.
nice.
Push,
One HP, one
push,
HP.
push.
Get him, Tiger. Get him, Tiger.
Oh, get him, bro.
I cannot!
Oh, dude,
man.
it's rough on the Liquid side, right? They fumbled that in a big way.
We're all just having a
but
great time.
even
Meanwhile,
with not
Liquid's
getting the last
crashing the
kill,
fuck
T2
out.
still
I'm
having some
crashing
fumbles.
out.
Credit where credit is due. That was some individual display at a high level for G2. When you hit a one tap with a Glock from that distance, it just feels good, man.
Get him, Tiger. Get him, Tiger.
I want that confidence from my teammates when I'm playing around to push and go and do everything I need to do. But we also need to look at that round that we can't forget. It was Deagle dominance, Deagle
No, we
madness.
should not watch it.
But that was a round that would look like it was unwinnable.
Let's be honest, Mattis again coming in with an awful lot of impact. This time a double entry guess where on Ivy with the Deagle. Ultimate, I don't really blame him for dying right here. Maybe he could have hit the shot. Who knows, but he would have been killed anyway. That one is just dirty. And then, of course, you know Malps, he's always good for a Deagle as well. When you look at that in those sequences, you think to yourself, what are Liquid supposed to do? They came close winning the round regardless. They made a bit of a gamble stack in here, having 2 players reading the correct scenario. And you think to yourself, uh-oh, G2, you are allowing Liquid back in the game now. But Mattis gets it done.
These are the types of rounds in the current meta where it's so CT-sided that you need to push you over the line, because Liquid were coming back into this one. They had 8 rounds. They were looking pretty solid. And then you just have Mattis with the Deagle, Malves with the Deagle, and then the inner hit where Naf does his best job. He gets a couple kills, but Mattis does the lurk through the
Hey,
smoke.
streamer,
Gets
can we
the
get a
perfect
gamba?
time,
I got
gets the
you.
kills. You need those sorts of rounds to push you over the edge. Those are the rounds that Liquid are sorely
Hoping that
lacking
me
at
being
times.
late is all worth it
Well,
here
someone
soon.
who wasn't lacking across this
Oh,
whole
fuck,
entire
it's my
game
favorite
was Heavy
fucking
God,
map.
who just felt like at times he could do no wrong, and you kind of let him do whatever he wants at that point, right? When he's having a game that he's feeling this good.
I love the fact that we're getting to see more and more of Heavy God, you know, being integrated into G2 and taking over the star role that I guess he was supposed to have. I think he's an incredible skilled individual.
I think we still have a couple
rough
commercial
start
breaks,
winning
don't
G2.
we?
You can excuse him with all these roster changes, with Monacy coming out, with Nico going out, with not really knowing what the future holds.
No, I only
for
operate
G2.
in freedom units.
Hunter
If you're
coming
talking
in
about the
and
drinks,
seemingly has
it's a
done
monster
well.
only stream.
I
Thank
still
you.
think there's more to Heavy God, but I love the fact that we get to see glimpses of what I think he can produce consistently.
This spells
at a very
worse.
high level.
YouTube chat or
We saw
Twitch
Heavy
chat.
God
Depends on the
OG.
day.
He played a lot of semi-anchor or anchor roles, but he played them in a slightly different way. He was getting very aggressive, especially I saw him on Anubis so
Not so
often,
clutch with the
pushing
73-month
through,
resub,
pushing
thank you.
out everywhere. And when he came into G2, he wasn't given those resources
Actually, wait,
immediately,
Dota, you
but
still in
over
chat?
time, the trust in him is built up so much more to the point where now he can have fully unchained games like that. He can call a player over to throw a flash for him, to have a double setup when they're trying to punish him for it. There's so many plays that Heavy God can make, and now that G2 has this full faith in him to do that, you saw him getting aggressive up deep in through inner, getting all the way pushed up when he needed to, and that's how he has maximum impact. That's how he's such a good anchor.
Wait, it's Exotic's
Now, it's not
birthday?
all doom
Jesus
and gloom on the
Christ.
Liquid side just
You're all
yet,
old as
despite this
shit.
being their map pick and what they thought they would get in a victory here against G2. Nertz is in his best position right now and looking like the best player of himself. And at times we've been missing him, so this can be a good sign, surely.
It can be a good sign, but it also is a bit of a worrying sign that you lose your own map pick 13-8 despite
Are you feeling
having
better
maybe
today?
your most
I am, but
influential
also
player
I'm
next
not,
to Twist
because I
playing
stayed
well.
up working
Obviously,
on
I
that
don't
thing
want
that
to
I've been really excited that I
he did
can't
everything
tell
he
you
could in
about,
this
that
game
hypothetically I'm
to
doing.
win it, but it's online Counter-Strike. We know he's
And
playing with
so,
a higher ping. I
you
presume
ever
as well,
like
so we
feel
don't
really
get to
bad,
see these
chat, then
performances
feel
often
better
from Nertz. So
throughout
the
the
one
day,
time he
and then
actually
you
does pop
end
off
up
and have a
not
great game here on Train,
resting
he's
as
still
much
not
as
coming
you
close to
should?
winning. So to me, that's a bit of a worrying sign.
Definitely a bit of a concern, especially
what I'm talking
when he's
about?
put into
You
some
ever do that?
scenarios that I think he excels in. He has the little bit of the lurkiness, but he was also going out second with Twist going first quite often for those T-con pops that I don't think they necessarily
Yeah, like
wanted to
essentially
do as
second
often
win.
as they did, but they get shut down outer, or they get shut down Ivy, they get shut down inner, they go for those plays, and that's where Nertz is popping off. That's what we want to see from Nertz. And if he's doing that well, as you said, and they can't put it over the line, they can't even get it to double digits, that is a concern.
Well, it's also
Listen
concerned
here,
for Liquid because
Gyre.
they needed to get
Okay,
some
buddy.
wins here, and right now that's not looking
Check
like
the
the
Twitch
case. We're going
tracker.
to Inferno next after this break, and we'll be finding out if
That's
Liquid
all I'm gonna
can fight
say.
stronger.
You can blame me for a lot of things, but not that. All right. All right. One sec. I haven't moisturized my face today, so I feel like I have the Sahara Desert on my face. Give me one sec.
G2 managed to get themselves a positive lead in this series, taking Train away from Liquid while the emotions are high. But for Liquid, the emotions now can't get the better of them. We keep talking about the VRS implications of this, how important just winning a series is needed, not just for the mentor, but for the team, for the organization, for their major hopes. Right now, they're not playing like this is their major, Pim.
They're not, and that's an issue. I think Liquid is desperately needing a big win, you know, something that can install confidence within the team, something they can look at and be like, listen, we can play Counter-Strike at a high level, we can take down oppositions. The close wins against Vitality, they constantly, we got close, we made it competitive, they're not worth anything. They're not worth any VIS points, they're not worth any prize money, they're not worth any dignity, and to be fair, yes, you can use that to farm a bit of confidence and be like, yeah, next time we play a team that's not Vitality, we're gonna win. But if you then went on to lose to G2 in a 2-0 fashion, which is on the cards right now, they're worth all. So let's be completely honest, Liquid have to step up now.
I think this is kind of what you saw with FaZe, where they had a lot of close losses, a lot of close games, but they couldn't find consistency. And eventually, you start to get a little disappointed. You start to lose faith in yourself that you can get it close to the line. I mean, Liquid, it's a 13-8 game, but they were starting that comeback. They were looking like they were coming back into it. And then the Deagle round happens, and it just feels like it's an inevitability that you're going to get it close and not be able to pull it over the line. I mean, we even saw it with Liquid way back in the day against Astralis. You know, we've seen this Liquid before, and we need to see them actually pull this over the line, but this is a map G2 is so good on, and Liquid really struggle.
Yeah, talk to me about the chances Liquid can really have here, because this is G2's bread and butter.
You'd argue. I think Hunter has a great understanding of how to play Inferno. When m0NESY was part of the lineup, when Nico was part of the lineup, all the mid-round calling that was going on within that team was at a very high level, and you'd imagine Hunter has picked up on that, you know, over the time. So I'm not gonna lie, you know, yes, Liquid definitely have a chance of coming back into this series, and it's not like G2 is a formidable force that Liquid can poke holes in, but from what we've seen so far and from what we learned from Liquid throughout this season, it's just unlikely that they'll turn it around from game to game, and I don't really believe in it right now.
G2 have some great executes on this map. They've got a great mid-round understanding. They can manipulate the rotates really effectively. And most importantly, it's a map where the op is a little less impactful. Yes. So Sunpius being their worst player, he is their worst player. If G2 had a really good opper, they would be a top 7 team right now easily. And that's why they're great on Inferno.
Vu, he wasn't so bad on Train.
I'll tell you what happened on Train. He got 9 kills with the rifle. He picked up the op. First round, he gets a kill, repeats, misses, loses them the round. Okay, he got 2 kills with the op on that game. Good. You can get things done with the rifle. That's why you're good on Inferno. On Train, maybe a bit more of a struggle when you've got the op in hand.
I'll back you up. I'll agree. I think Sunpius is, if you look towards this lineup, not necessarily the weak link, but he's the player where you can find a clear upgrade over time unless he steps it up. Let's not forget that this player, just a couple of years ago, were rated as one of the best oppers in the world, had a fantastic showing with ends, but it's been a while since we've seen peak levels on Sunpius, so I understand if people are starting to lose faith.
I criticize Sunpius only because I like him, because I want him to do well. I thought 2023, even parts of 2024, he was a very consistent force, and if he was to get back to that level with the op in hand, G2 is an incredibly scary team. But as it stands, he is a liability, and I challenge you to tell me who is the weak link on G2 if not Sunpius.
Who's the better opper between Sunpius and Ultimate?
Ultimate.
Really?
Yeah, I guess so. Which doesn't
Current
speak
form.
volume. Yeah, and that's kind of crazy to say it out loud. Probably current form, and we have seen Ultimate. He's had pop-off games for Team Liquid as well. Remember during the major, he almost saved them against Mouse, and that's been the case during Cologne as well a couple of times. So yeah, I'd probably lean towards Ultimate.
Well, let's keep an eye on the AWP kills. Let's keep an eye on this battle on Inferno. Liquid must fight back, and they need to do this in style. There is so much riding on this game, but it doesn't look good for them. Let's see what happens in the match.
Yeah, huge VRS implications. Liquid needing some wins instead of all these close affairs where you're celebrating losses. They're going to have to pick up some serious slack, though. We're going to G2's pick of Inferno. This is one that they've been keen on since the formation of this roster. The Liquid, some struggles, some outings here on this map as of late. Not one they've looked to a hell of a lot. And their work will be cut out for them. I want to see more from
Liquid's got any shot, boys?
He just posted one of his worst games in the Liquid jersey, and worst game in some time. 0.52 rating at the end of it. It's like top 20 worst games.
Gamba's up right now. Hurry up, Riz.
not great, not a good time.
Let
for
me
him to go
moisturize
missing
it for
either.
you, Unk.
Feels
Listen
even
here.
worse because for guys like
Simmer
Nerds
the
who are
fuck
hitting
down,
really,
bud.
really hard, even Shuey, that's so far from a certainty.
I'm
You feel
moisturized
like
now,
if
dude. You see my
Twist
head
just
glistening
kinda
now,
played up
dude?
to his
You see
usual
it?
level,
Look.
could have been a very
Oh,
different
yeah.
story here at the
Oh,
end
yeah,
of
we're
train.
moist.
And zooming
We're
out, I mean,
moist.
this Group B is a tough place to be, right? Not
Oh,
just
hell yeah.
because the loser of this game goes on to play Imperial, who we've already seen show good face on an overpass and a win over Mouse on that map and making an interesting series of it, but also because Spirit,
Are you fully
Furia,
American?
Legacy, these are the squads left up in the group as well,
yeah,
so I don't think it's going to be
what?
an easy run through the lower bracket, looking at potentially
You gotta be
Furia
European if
to
you're asking me
run
that
into
question.
you there in that final to
That's
take
not
the
really-
last spot
that's not really how you do it.
to London. Must-win game. And G2 doing as they should. Looking to go up against Mouse in that upper bracket. We go to Inferno.
No.
G2's map pick. Chance to 2-0 this series.
Heart food. All right.
Oh, ultimate, that's going to go a long way. Killing the smoke spam in the pistol. And that's put a bit of fear in G2. But I'm never willing to write them out of a pistol round from really any position.
50% food.
This series has taught us
50%.
anything,
Yeah.
it's that.
All right, man. All right.
Crazy
Yeah.
rounds being won by G2 in this
Well,
series
it's
for
Thursday,
sure.
man. What are you guys already
This
checked
is a
out? Like,
stack on the
you guys got a
B-bomb side
long
they've gotta
weekend?
get
What the fuck
past.
is going on?
Molly Smoke Flash, everyone
Yeah,
with their job.
Gamer B, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you, dude. And Stat, hope you've been good, bro. And Sean, thanks for 8. Sorry, your 10-month primer.
Got to
Thank
run
you.
through this one.
Labor Day hype.
Flash to help him out. They try to jump spawn. Shui comes through the smoke, and Twist gets a double. In trouble.
Bro, all of
They
you have
line
your
up.
birthdays
Okay,
today or this
Hunter.
weekend. All your
It's
parents were
always
fucking
this
at the
guy.
same time. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Naf not going to commit flanking, though, realizing he's come back.
Liquid have never lost a 1vx on Inferno.
This just in. All my fucking viewers are from
XV1.
spawned from the same orgy,
Nothing
dude. That's
about to
crazy.
start
Same
now.
spawn point.
Oh, God. Okay, this has got
That's
legs on it.
crazy.
Hunter
Oh,
always
my
makes them
God.
interesting.
If they lose this,
Chance
I
of a
will
punt.
close the
Ultimate
stream.
won't get there in time to deny it.
Either way, you've won the... you've set yourselves up nicely. Getting a bomb plant is a small win.
Oh, he's going back in. Really wants to commit for this fight. Going to try and strip one from the ranks of Liquid. Hunter tucks in. Plays the sight. Jump up and Nerd spots him. No crazy clutch today for Hunter.
I got a big day coming up. Do I mention I'm a fl0m sub? Oh, yeah, dude. You lead with that.
Definitely. It's
Lead with
their
your
map pick. They're
fl0m
gonna have
sub,
a wealth
because
of
if she
ideas in
sticks
these
around
second
after
rounds.
that,
I even
then
think, towards the
you
end
know
of
you
the
at least
last
got a
year's
shot.
roster, what
You know what I mean?
G2
Like,
really good out
better
Inferno
to
were
find out now
some
than
T-side
later.
Pops enforced by rounds, like just running it up mid. Something we even see Falcons do with those G2 pieces. CT side will be a different conversation, but
Eating strawberry sorbet ice
see
cream,
where
living
G2
life,
put
10
their guns.
a.m.
One
W. Well
AK,
done,
one
Firewall. Well
Gorilla.
done. But do you have like a nice
Definitely
coffee to
winnable rounds,
compliment it, dude?
RVs.
That'd be kind of nice. Like a ooh. All right, Pittsburgh, don't do this. Pittsburgh, don't do this. Looking a little extra glossy after that break. Good, good. I'm moisturized. I'm moist. I will say, Nori having me make this a part of my routine like a long time ago, and then now living in a desert, it is unbearably noticeable when I don't get real moist, you know? Minty, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Faywood, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you. I didn't get a haircut.
Heavy God. A name that works well to the tune of Baby Shark. Alves with the entry.
Oh, yeah, Firewall. All right.
Shui dead straight away.
Made it.
Bro.
And they might just come through. Nades are pulled. They're ready to pounce on this B entry.
Round
Nerds
over.
here's them making it in. Gonna leave it to spam and reclaiming one. That will keep Liquid interested here.
Oh no.
Wait.
Another for Twists. 2 found on these spam shots. A little ugly for Nerds.
Nerds aiming like me.
Retake is a go. Hunter caught by the reposition up through Banana. Ultimate continues
Nice.
the
Twist is
success
shooting
on
hard,
the
though.
retake, and that leaves just Mattis's Deagle not to find a thing. Team Liquid clamp down on that B play.
Oh, it's Heavy God trying to jump over the spam shots that gets him.
Almost got
spam.
my ass,
Twist sees
Wandex.
him over that smoke, and even though the break you know, should have been Liquid's way in. It's Nerds' death off of that.
You're supposed
Liquid
to still be
very
fat.
fast
I
to
am.
fight
I
this
am.
time.
It's all good.
That felt like a lost round for the 4v5 with the site conceded.
What's your favorite band? I don't know.
Impressive
A
3K
lot of
from
them.
Twist, already starting this map off. A lot
Sack back
stronger,
with the
finding
primer. Thank you.
Already 5 kills.
Kind of
2
a
rounds.
quicksand effect for Heavy God. The more he tried to fight it, the more
Tool?
it sunk him.
I do love
That is
some
how
Tool,
quicksand
but
works.
I don't know
I
if
think
they're my
it's
not even
favorite.
real.
I think it
It
is.
sounds so
It's not
dumb,
as-
but I've
yeah.
never seen it. in
I've seen a
person.
video of someone getting
like
kind
just
of.
in sand in general.
Yeah, but it is true. If you fight it, the more you move,
Yeah,
the more it
but I
sucks
never
you in.
understand that. Like, so what? If you don't move, you win, or it-
No,
just
you're
not,
still
so you're
sinking.
still sinking.
Just slower.
So you either die quickly or slowly. That's pretty cool. Malbs. He wants
Bro,
them to
Malbs
die
just keeps
quickly.
getting entries on fucking entries, man.
And so he'll come out explosive into the top of mid. Crazy
And he saw a
180
twist
turnaround.
arch.
Now Fly decapitated, Twists baited, and G2 elated as they pull up with a win in this round. No business picking it up with Malbs openers like that coming through. It's a done deal.
I think it's his map. Train was not for Malbs, but it didn't matter. He had the teammates to carry him through, and here on Inferno, Naf has missed 2 sitters. One with the Julies and the pistol, and now we're back turned in middle. That is not what you want to see for Liquid. They hunt these guns right at the very end as well. Okay, yeah, sure. Just one league him. Just finish him. Get some guns on your way out. Gross round for G2. Malbs Deeg. Or Malbs AK Heavy God Deeg.
Is it safe to just fucking stand here for 2 seconds without just going horribly wrong?
It's literally looking the wrong way, but fast. Oh.
So supporting Liquid's like Ferrari and F1? Yeah, but like at least Ferrari like has some things going for it lately.
Uh-oh.
Shui, I think they know you're here, buddy. Even though they're ready for
Like-
this, he's able to push up close. The flashes leave him
Like what?
blind.
Well, they stopped double pitting
Snaz looks to recover
on
with his
accident.
aimed
That is.
MP7.
So that's good.
Supplies, helped out a little there. It's fine. He's gonna make up for it. You tell in. The sun is a deadly laser.
It burns.
Yeah, on accident.
one's
What? Do
safe.
you don't remember the double pit where they didn't mean to double pit and they both
G2 putting SPF on Liquid.
Ferrari made a parking lot?
Pull out of this bomb site and save. Nothing. Armor. One
They
gun.
made Hamilton depressed in half a season.
So full force for Liquid. They know this one's
Yeah.
too far gone.
He probably wouldn't be much happier
G2
in Mercedes
couple
though
of
either,
quicker
to be
rounds.
honest.
Looking very comfortable here.
F1 is in a weird state right now where no one single team sucks hard enough to be compared to NACS. Ah, Sauber. They could.
I mean, that's how you lose, right? Jumping through smoke against 5-7, but
Cadillac soon
everyone's
enough.
all
I
in
will
for
be
G2.
the
They
number
just
one
trade the
Cadillac
whole
fan.
way.
Actually, Alpine's probably worse. Number one Cadillac fan, dude. Can't wait to just hate
Chance for
myself.
Liquid to
Let's
still
go,
remain
baby.
threatening here, though they send Naf aggressive down through middle. He's got M4 and the rest of his team in tow. Shui is dead in an instant. And Heavy God
Caddy
might just be
sponsorship
about to
incoming?
farm. He
Hell
heard the
yeah, dude.
footsteps. He heard aggression down through mid. Behind every injury moment is a Heavy God looking on. And underneath, he strikes for 2. That should be a done deal on the round here. There's a chance at a kind of all-right save for Team Liquid if they can get both these guns. Nerds is going to go looking for his one
I'm like
now.
one of 6 Alpine fans. Please leave us alone.
Something
It's
the
rough
G2
out
should be
here.
aware of, and they're coming back in to try and cover this weapon.
You know what's funny
pickup.
is like,
Now that you
I
see
think they are
Twists
already
fighting
signed
for
to
it, you know the
Cadillac,
objective
but
is
for whatever
here.
reason, I saw a few F1
No, it's an attempt
places
at the
just want to
save.
shit on Alpine and said that Perez and Botas
They've
both
got
declined
guns. Just How do
Alpine.
they get out? With Malbs in
It's like,
second
I'm
mid.
sure they did, but that's
He's
because
able
they
to
were
rip
already
Twist
signed.
out of the back line. Nerds on a saving mission.
They
with
just
this
wanted to
AK.
throw shade at him, dude. I was like, This is a little unnecessary. Like, of course they
Looking
declined.
kinda good to get out with it.
They're like,
Next still
they're
tightening,
taking
next
shots.
still
It's crazy.
closing. He's gonna survive. Still, it's G2 up in the lead.
Off the back of just pretty much bomb site rushes here for G2 on Inferno.
Hey,
We're gonna
Trash
need
Bro,
good
thank you
nades
so much
now
for the
Liquid
5
in this
gifted
first
subs.
gun
Thank
round
you,
to
thank you,
shut
thank
down this
you.
fast banana approach.
Trash Bro, you look great
Oh,
today,
Liquid
dude.
tried there. That was a molly on the roof. That was an attempt to retake molly.
Yeah, dude, Falcons declined blast events so they can play
Disastrous
highly
sort of starts
prestigious
here.
single elimination tournaments. No, but yeah, I kind of wanted to cheer for a team, and I was thinking I'd cheer for Audi when they came in, but them getting Botas and Perez just seems really
Here's what
fun.
I think
I won't
you
lie
do.
to you.
Yeah.
And I also get to tell people I'm cheering for the,
Off a
you know,
bunch of small
Merkin. Like,
pitches
so
of all the
it's
Vitality players.
yes,
And
I
you
know
make
Haas
Liquid
exists.
glue them
Also,
onto HUD on
shut
their
up, Haas
monitor.
had no aura.
So
Grow
it
up.
looks like they're playing against Vitality.
Ah.
And then everyone's really locked in.
Yeah. But then you go, man, Cyborg's really having a rough game right now. Just can't
Hey,
hit
to be
me.
fair, it's not wrong. These last few games.
Another pop. This is what I was talking about earlier. These quick mid hits, just chasing down.
Yeah,
that
dude, bring
long
back
player.
Steiner, and we
Classic
might have
G2,
something
and
at
when you
Haas.
find the entry, these rounds are just gifted. They just disappear. I love the read. They know Liquid are
so I guess
struggling
we'll just
to
keep
stop
talking
them
about
with
Formula
Banana.
One,
They're gonna
huh?
start 3B. They just rush mid. It can look silly if you die first, but once that entry lands, my god, it's around in 10 seconds.
I was
G2
gonna
have
watch
rushed
this
4
game,
rounds in a row,
and
they
then
won
I
the
looked
ball.
at the game, and then the round was over again. So,
Uncomfortable game for
Nova,
Liquid,
thanks for
that's
the
for
19-month primer. Thank you.
It's rounds like this that I think are very legitimizing for Hunter as the captain of this team. You know, it's just a great read on the situation.
But Cadillac's
I think he's
using
been a
the
power squad at
Andretti
times where it's
family,
felt
right?
like you sometimes overcook these rounds, whereas his kind of leadership stems for looking for very simple solutions to complex problems.
I mean,
and that's what you want from a captain.
Old G2,
No,
we've
yes.
got two pretty choky teams right
Time's up for me.
historically. Old G2 used to love to
7:14
lose
in
to
the morning.
eco, used to love to overcook. Yeah, so
Oh no, Jub, you got the wrong person.
it's really nice that I don't think we can attribute that yet to G2. Like I said, like we're giving them a lot of hype, and in this game,
It is
it's
Andretti
deserved,
pretty
but
much.
We're still waiting to see them take
Yeah,
down the top 5
isn't it
team,
like- yeah,
see
no,
if
it
they've
is
got the
though, right?
firepower
Like,
for it,
it's
see if
just
they've
like
got
a
the
shell.
experience. But the good signs are there
Yeah,
from this squad.
I think the general vibe is they're punching up, right? They're kind
Yeah.
of punching above their weight and what you could have expected in such a short time. You are dead on. You're waiting for that like one very legitimizing win.
But I feel like it's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time.
Well,
been
and
all the
Andretti's
positive
pretty good.
signs
No, and
of it.
doesn't Cadillac actually have a pretty
For a
decent
very
history
new
with
roster,
most of
a
the
lot
racing
changes,
programs, or am I
not just in-game
coping?
leadership, but multiple
As number
players
one caddy
melded
fan,
together.
even
Those
yesterday.
grenades were good, but Twist wins a very important duel. Finding Malbs at the top of Banana will send G2 out.
Somebody photoshopped me in an Escalade.
B, if G2 goes soon, they will find a weakened A site, but that smoke cools off the apps push.
Ghost Dragon, thanks for the 37-month reset, or a Blackwing. Either
Time
one's
smoke.
fine. You won't fit.
Froze this round. Ultimate AWP on long side. Should be good for one.
Dude.
Okay, Hunter, that is crazy. And Twist is 10 health. Flash is good. Dodge, not. Twist gets his. He's back in the site in time.
I need 5.
Canadians side by side trying to hold this down.
my.
Matt is just going to split the
Bro.
site wide open.
Editor, go to a round where Matties doesn't get a double on A, and then finally we'll start watching.
G2, and a chance to strengthen their grip on this game.
Great post-plant position for Mattis as well. Smoke does nothing.
Hey, dude, Escalades are nice, man.
It's walking in. They're going to
Kit.
catch Shui. That's the kit dropped, lost on long. Nerds needs a fight instantly. In the moment, the Mattis hasn't given it to him. He's called the bluff. Nerds can't win this.
Bro.
Now just looking to survive. Even though he's going to collect the kill, the round belongs to G2.
Probably
They
my
do it
favorite.
from a man down position.
Probably my favorite thing. If you end up ever like
Kills from Mattis
looking
as
at a
well.
black
Got
SUV
dinked
and you
in
get
that
an
first
Escalade,
fight and comes
yeah.
out with a huge multi-kill,
Yeah.
dropping the kid at long. And in
Denali's
those kind of
and, like,
rounds,
Yukons
making the
are
right
nice, but
call,
those
knowing
things
I'm
feel
10
like
health, I
barren.
just have
They
to
feel a
call
bit
this bluff and hope he's
rigid.
not sticking. The flash is enough. Nerds gets off that bomb anyway. We'd never wanted to with 10 seconds, but he would have won it if he stuck that bomb. What a shot for Mattis. And that's his round.
Isolate isn't big enough for you, dude. My man, 5x5, 400 pound squat. He'll push himself in a black one. Trying to squeeze in, I'm just fucking yeeting my fucking forehead into the black wing to get in.
Look to rely on in this team, and not all of them hit at the same time. Right, Mabs had trouble on train, but Heavy Gob was hard. Matt is looking great.
He was what?
No comment.
How heavy, dude? I know, Ashra. That shit is actually. I'm not gonna lie, that shit should just be illegal.
Yeah, it's been heard by Liquid at least. However, Malbs, the meat grinder, the lobotomist, taking heads off and turning them as well. As he rips back around on his shoey, this one's a done deal.
How did it go to any round where G2 just doesn't multi-kill in mid?
It's over.
I've never seen such a quick Inferno game in my life, and they just come for him.
This is literally
Heavy God,
15 seconds. They all just die, dude.
Him down.
If you get a Blackwing, I'd kiss you goodnight every day. They are cool cars, but
Liquid. Blue, not just in the face.
I like no car payment more, bro. I really do.
6-2.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Just rushed Harry. 6 rounds in a row. They've just rushed Liquid.
And I love it, dude. This is why Hunter is the GOAT.
This is good fun.
He's making Inferno fun.
Yeah.
Which in current year,
Just pay cash and paying cash for that kind of car just to have it fucking.
Impressive.
I don't know. I ain't got like that to like that much money on fire for the hell of it.
It's just a very quick round.
I'm doing good.
All these
I'm doing
rounds
good,
coming
chat.
down
I
to
could always be
30
doing better
seconds.
if you remembered your prime. But yeah, that's just a hard one to. That's a hard one.
I mean, some credit's got to go to Liquid there as well, right? Like,
Hear me out. Why don't we just position me as #1 F1 Cadillac fan, then I get Blackwing Escalade for free?
No,
come
they're
on.
just trying to, raw.
Yeah.
And then I'll clearly bring in Monster to sponsor the entire Cadillac team. We're so back.
Okay. Stack of B, nades, SMGs, and they're landing some shots. Liquid doing more with less, and Nerds kills them all.
Okay, well, we're literally so back. The snapping turtle is insane, and no round is last. This is the fastest Inferno game I've ever seen.
4 B, and they get out with 3
Bro,
alive. All 3
everybody
taking
is
AKs as well.
dying
They shuffle
at
guns
like by
down the line. So
1:15 in the round.
I've been given a lifeline, Harry, breaking the 6-round streak.
We got 2 Ks in brackets. We got 2 Ks on ours. We got 3 Ks in bracket again. We get a 4K at car. The fuck is going on?
They're already at maximum speed.
I think you don't need. I said this earlier. This is how you lose. You run through the top B smoke against 5-7s. Hurts has 4 players there this time.
Topper, thanks for the 71-month resub. I do look like a gamer, you fucking nerd. Inequity, thanks for the 23-month primer. Elias, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime.
The wrong read on this round.
DDK, thanks for the 13-month resub. MDH, thanks for the 87. Pago, thanks for the 21. Aslan, thanks for the 3.
Dude, there is so many anime profile pictures in this game. I only just realized.
3K and 2K. Shut up, James.
We'll address that in just a moment.
Fine, I guess I'll drive a Blackwing for sponsorship.
He is
Fine.
the Ackerman of this
Hey, out of most people that could probably that aren't like the actual car IRL streamers, I'm like actual gaming streamers, probably the only one that can drive stick if I had to guess.
It's okay. Yeah, or whatever the hell.
Or one of the few. And not in a sim either. Aslan, thank you again.
Save for Liquid.
Obviously, I'm sure the IRL guys can do it. Like Jake can make, I'm sure can drive manual.
Save? No.
Oh,
okay. That's important.
Fl0m can ride stick as well. I'd break it. Wait, what?
Down.
All right, who are the culprits here, Harry?
Let's
Anime
see.
profile
What are we
pictures.
working with? Twists? Rather shockingly.
You just invited him to a game.
Yeah, the Europeans don't count because they wouldn't get sponsored by Cadillac. Grow up.
Sorry, Twists.
What, Chad? Hey,
don't know.
listen, let's focus on what's important here, guys. We got 2.5 minutes on the scam train, so if you're a Twitch thugger or member mommy, I got you. I'll be matched all gifted. Focus on the important things of what I'm saying.
It's just Liquid. I found why they're struggling.
I don't know who that is either. Naf has Ted from the hit movie Ted. Yeah, he is Ted, which is good.
That's good.
And Ultimate has One Punch Man, so that's 5 anime profile pictures.
Is Ted an anime?
Yep.
All right. Simpsons is my favorite.
Malbs is Levi Ackerman. Heavy
Manually
has
shifting is the only
another
fun
enemy
thing about
person
driving a car. Everything else is annoying.
And that's really it.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about this
Respect to
yesterday. The trick with having a manual car is also owning an automatic car, so you can be lazy when you want to be.
But there's the
Davis
analysis.
6 with the
That's
17 with primer.
anime
Thank you.
pitches, 14 liquid. If you include Ted as an anime.
Yeah, you should.
Mom can fit
Which
in my
you
Range
should.
Rover. Would I be able to fit in your Range Rover when it's in the shop, though? Got him. Fucking got his ass.
All right. Top banana silently now for G2.
Fucking cooked him, bro.
Nade stack avoided by Shuey. He is fully alone at this bomb site right now.
People that complain about
No, it's a
manual don't
shuffling
have a
over
passion for driving,
past
IMO.
G2.
Then I don't have any passion for driving, because
Certain.
being in Vegas and being stuck in
Towing
bumper
the
to
line
bumper in a
between two
manual,
sites. Heavy goal
I'd
for
rather
fake on
just
A.
not do that.
Twist is ahead of the smoke. Or picks him, and now you should know it's coming into this B bomb site.
As somebody
Good
that's
block
driven in
there.
Europe, it's a completely different driving
Gonna run
experience
through.
in general, so I don't know.
Straight through. Flashes to tee them up, and good flashes at that. Malbs MD
Malbs.
putting on a masterclass of
All right, well,
entries
at
in
least
this
we lasted
game.
until about 30 seconds
He
this time.
knows no limits. Double push through the molly, arriving to this B site, battled and wounded on the banana push. It might just be another save for Liquid, a reluctant one, but a save nonetheless.
Vu's right. Some Pius, when he doesn't buy the orb, is way better. Just
Maybe I hit a highway though, I love it. Yeah, but what if your highway's gridlocked
No,
too?
but he's just going in first and dying, and they trade him.
The
It's kind
Spanish
of nice.
Nikados, some say.
I mean, he's just kind of dying first and then getting traded in a lot of these like mid hits.
Dude, what is with
You
this
don't
camera?
need
They
an
did this
orb.
shit
Oh my
yesterday.
God,
This
I'm getting
Ah!
flashbang. I'm blind.
Ah!
The sun. Ah!
They did this shit yesterday, bro. What is this shit?
This is how Naf sees the world.
Oh God, it hurts.
It's that Battlefield 6 light on Cairo, chat. If you know, you know.
Malbs is just life gaming right now.
Always been a map he's been proficient on, and it's one where, you know, he
Nah, it's definitely my favorite map from the beta, but
roles and
still, that
responsibilities
back
of-
alley with the light above
Someone
it.
like a Nico, right? These banana charges we've been getting out of Malbs. Also, they've been a part of all the top mid hits. Wherever Malbs wants to go, they're giving him the freedom to go and take that space. They're supporting him with good util.
What?
Malbs
Dude,
again! My guy! Dude, come on!
Pull that up. Show me that again. Matt is
Leave
going
him
to follow up
alone, Malbs!
this
Leave
round.
Liquid alone!
Dude, the nades have done nothing. Liquid are doing
Friendly
zero
reminder that
damage with
Malbs
their
played in
HE
North
volleys
America
this
for
game.
like 5 years and nobody picked him up.
My goodness.
I think actually longer. I actually think he played longer, like 6 or 7 probably.
Had enough. He will get put down. That bomb is still middle.
Just imagine every single day, every NA team gaslighting you, telling you that there's nobody that's decent, and this guy actually sat there for like 6 years.
I mean, these Malbs openings have just been stellar.
You know what
Might
else
not
is
even be
annoying?
done yet. This double kill at top banana. There's still more work ahead
You know what else is
for
annoying?
Malbs MD.
2 more.
The lobotomist always finds
It was probably
another
longer.
headshot, another victim. Twists runs right
It's
into
still
him.
probably longer than even that,
With
man.
Malbs playing like
Fucking
this,
man.
it's put G2 on a direct route to victory. Only Nafly remains, that bomb putting distance between itself and the last remaining Liquid player. Keith with a flash says, I'm blind, and now moves in alone down banana. Through the molly, shot in the back by Hunter, and the deal sealed on a dominant half here, thanks to these Malbs openers that just keep coming through
Jesus.
in spades.
Wasn't Malbs good friends with a bunch of the NA guys? Not the top boys. Not like the liquids of not the liquids of NA. The answer is yes, but not with the guys that were on the team that should have picked him up. Chad, I'm running an ad.
Discuss the cultural implications of
What's happening with Tanir? Fuck if I know.
It's 2018. Cloud9 had to grind all the way from the first stage and stage 2 to get into the playoffs. They managed to battle all the way into the final, And then at 15-14, Stewie 2K pulls off the clip of Counter-Strike.
28 seconds now, and Olaf Meister might try to pull rotation.
So much pressure on A.
Looking towards the apps position, the Molotov comes in, but so does the rotation. Olaf Meister, though, has been taken out towards the B bomb site.
It's the Olaf death, man, and they feel cooked now. The Olaf kill is huge, and then he does this.
But look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds to blow the bomb!
Thank you very much. That's the bomb, tumbles away, so much chaos.
They're trying to build pyramids!
Insane shot on Nico, and then the follow-up rain trying to plant. Dude, it's the perfect clip.
I mean, they're out of their chairs. America
is losing their minds in this moment. Yeah. There are no pyramids. There is no clay. Stewie just won them the round to lock in overtime. And
imagine not being subbed to fl0m true. Shibuki, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
If FaZe managed to reset mentally, would we remember Stewie's play? Probably not in the same way.
Probably not in the same way, but that's where the cultural impact comes from. When you look at the names on that FaZe squad, this was also like the beginning of the downfall of that FaZe squad with Carrigan at the helm, the big split between him and Nico. So much stuff like
the deal we made with the devil, dude.
One play. That's like what it meant to FaZe and how crushing it was to them. He does seem to have cultural riz. Dare I even say he mocked
you're fucking coping.
I don't quite know that one, but perhaps he did.
Matt, no bullshit. Non-friend rating of the thing I sent you, 1 out of 10.
Establish the vernacular of the youth so as one can continue to relay the culture.
Strictly business. Give me a 1 out of 10.
And so there it is, the tale of Stewie 2K in Boston. A pretty good time. And that's why we give it a 9 out of 10 on the culture scale and a 6 out of 10 on the individual brilliance.
Does it become more culture than that? What's more culture than that moment? Is this a LAN or online? It'll be LAN later. It's currently online. Ah, 10 is even that isn't it. In terms of when they did it, it wasn't that bad. What's next for Liquid?
You heard of
Bro, you're asking the wrong guy, man.
Certainly have. He's been all over Inferno, 17-9.
Kiri, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Multi-kill entries. That's what's made this so impressive. The Malbs run.
Yo, why was every ad about food fl0m? Remember, guys, ads are targeted to you, not specifically put on the stream. So careful when you self-report.
G2 just run amok to run down Liquid, looking for a 2-0 in this opener of Group B. A lower bracket.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help out. Self-report these nuts. All right, buddy.
Themselves after back-to-back close elimination series V-Vitality. But here against G2.
fl0m always talks about food, though. I always talk about food, and you're in here every single day watching me, Echo.
No one is kept up.
You starting to see the patterns?
Showed great face on Train. He was one of the only players to do so. That's insane. The Heavy Go wins that fight. Twist walked up on him.
Motherfuckers be like, all he does is talk about food. Next day they come back in, they're like,
he's ready.
5 guys are in and out. Tale as old as time. And this shit's over.
Oh yeah, the nade. Bit late.
Blow open jaw. All it does is reveal you to all the crosshairs of G2 looking onward.
How could this happen to me?
Man, Hunter can't believe it. He's smiling away. The game he's getting out of Malbs, wherever they've wanted, whatever pace they've wanted to play at, and it's always been really, really quick. They've just said, Malbs, go kill, and he will gladly oblige this pistol round. No different from how that first half felt. As Malbs teeters on 20 kills, just 14 rounds of play.
Shocker Glock here for Liquid. Matter of time.
And this could be a moment
All right,
for
Matt.
Sunpius, a chance for him to pad the stats.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Notice me, Sunpie.
We wanted to keep it. We cut out a lot of shit, though. I'll be honest, Matt. So that's probably me.
I think that's the other thing that's so mad.
I
is
can't
the
relate to
scorelines for everyone
100-pound
else
streamers
other
who
than,
only
Mattis
order
and Malbs
Uber
look so
Eats like once a day at Demon Hours. I need a good
to,
food
like,
chunker
upgrade, but
streamer.
There's only so many kills to go around.
And also it's Inferno, so
Hey,
he's
you be
getting
proud,
2
man.
entries and Liquid is saving.
I'm only Uber Eating like once a week now. It's nice.
So clean.
3 more.
We're big Malbs fans here.
Yeah.
We're big Malbs fans. Not like.
Why didn't you
big
play last
Malbs
night for
he's in
Mythic?
the
I felt
German
really bad.
No, don't do that.
I just felt really like, yeah, my lift was bad. I felt like my head was splitting. I was trying to get some rest, but I just couldn't fall asleep.
Mario, 17 kills.
Imagine, I doubled my kills from last series.
Are they playing with their backs or what? Mario?
Vibes all good
Well,
at the G2
he
camp.
has doubled his kills from last series.
But yeah, basically felt like my head was splitting in two,
11
and
17 on
we have like
Train.
6 or 7 people. We have
22
7
and 10
people on the
here
roster, and I knew
Inferno.
John G'd be down to
Still
play,
more
so I
rounds to
just
be
asked him
played.
if he could play for me. He said, yeah. I picked a really good
Look how
time to
much
do it.
faith
The
they
first
have in
team
Malbs,
forfeited,
but-
and then the other team stalled out like an hour and a half before they played. I would have been fucking cooked.
Yahoo!
That's how he replies. And they
I would
say,
have been cooked
"Yo, bro, you're gonna
yesterday.
play PLO
More
this
6 for
round,
the
is that
7-month
okay?"
farmer. Thank you. How come
he
Pone didn't play?
replies,
Pone hasn't been home all week. That's why we had Austin playing.
I'll think of another famous.
And then Highs is out today, and then we got John G playing. We're a true stream
Oh,
team, baby.
it's so good.
And you know what? We're 10 and
And so
2.
play through the apartments, then you realize, Liquid, you're in Luigi's mansion.
Unironically,
This isn't
I
where
think
you
it's
wanna
actually
be.
helping quite a bit that like everybody
Oh,
can
baby,
just
it's
like
not
go and do whatever they
great.
need to do.
Trades out through mid, Naf with a double entry.
Like I'm not even like lying. I actually like Truck
Bomb lost out in middle.
left for a bit. Austin obviously went to an entirely different team. Pone's been gone for a
Here is
week.
the cavalry arriving. Double swing on the back of the flash. Well, actually, just one man tucked in at the site is Hunter. Quick work made over the first.
Dude, he's everywhere right now,
There's
man.
Mario arriving in perfect time, right where he's supposed to be.
What happened to Party
12 to
Astronauts?
3,
They
Liquid,
died.
lower bracket.
Okay, back to
That's what you
YouTube.
gotta
Morris,
play.
thanks for coming on over to Twitch and dropping the
This
primer,
online
man. I
stage,
appreciate that.
G2.
Thank you,
They're
dude.
looking
Also,
for that
YouTube chat, good morning, but don't forget to like the stream.
gratifying top-tier team to take down, and, well, they're going to get their chance.
Hey, bro.
Also means there aren't forced
going
new
off of
games.
what we
Yeah,
know,
I
this
mean, we are
means
playing a bunch of
G2
ones.
could beat Vitality.
No. One step at a time. We've got Malbs waiting. Malbs not waiting. He is impatient. That nade takes the first. Mattis comes through. And this is G2 ready to rock 'em, sock 'em, and knock 'em down to the lower bracket. Good dig. Good dig. But Hunter's still here.
Who would I
Look, he dealt with Mario, but
take
this
a
is not
Liege?
Hungry
Who would I
country. You're right, you're
take
gonna
out
be okay,
for a
but
Liege?
Hunter's here.
Honestly, dude, I'd take out Nerds. Not even because Nerds is bad.
First man
Just
in,
to
ultimate found, and
give the
now
team
gonna
their
run
NA
him
slot
for free.
back.
It's a 2-for-1 from Hunter. Twist left up in the clutch.
But that's not going to happen. So,
Spam won't connect. He gets
and
that
if
bomb
if
down.
Elise goes back
Sunpius,
to Liquid,
he's been
I'm
in the
I am
sidecar
dead
all
ass
game long.
getting a
He's not really able
therapist.
to do anything.
I'm not joking.
50cc bout in the
100%.
And the spam connects from
GG.
Sunpius.
Okay.
There's the GOAT picking up the win for G2. High impact
Yeah,
kills.
but don't
everyone that
Elysian
he picks
twist socket
up
along.
with Malbs
I'll be
hitting
honest, dude,
hard.
that
This
was
a good day in
basically
the office from the G2
something that
squad.
was
It's a
alluded
clean
to / like
2-0 finish
essentially rumor milled
for
till
Team
the end of
Liquid.
time on Reddit and HLTV. I don't think anybody ever flat out and came out and said, I don't like playing with this person. I don't know, man.
Well,
Keenan,
you
thanks
didn't
for the
think it
14
could
month
get
primer,
better
thank
for
you.
G2, but then Inferno happened. They could do no wrong. They could dominate like crazy. And if you're a G2 fan, you used to pray for times like this.
That's a very convincing win coming out of G2, and they're kind of confirming what we saw glimpses of at EWC, glimpses of at Cologne, that this team has an awful lot of firepower, and Hunter as an in-game leader is not necessarily a downgrade, more so an upgrade compared to what they had before. So I think this G2 is super, super exciting. There's a couple of positions where you still question, do they have that same, star potential they used to have back in the days with m0NESY and Niku? Probably not, but as a team, they look gelled together already.
If you want to know, if you're watching at home, you want to know how to run a T-half, that's how you run a T-half. They go aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. They get 6 rounds in a row. And then they
get on,
slow
but
it
times
down.
and people
they draw
change.
The utility. Liquid's so
No, I
strong
know.
those aggressive plays.
People
Liquid's throwing utility early, and then they pop in on top of it.
If people think they have a better chance of winning in a competitive environment, they won't care about past things as long as they keep winning. It's when they start losing that stuff starts coming back up again, to be honest with you. It just depends. If you simply just win, most people just kind of water under the bridge it because it doesn't matter.
So many of the players of G2, that's what you want to see if you're a G2 fan.
And they're going to be all living the dream right now because this was a dominant win, but this looks like a team that's playing together well already, right?
I don't know. That was
Playing
that was
each
the
other,
fastest
different
Inferno game. You
players
think
at
I'd be
different moments
happier?
in the game turning up. I love to see Malps being back to his absolute best. His entering in this game was phenomenal. I think Heavy Guard obviously had a great game as well. Pretty much all the players. Hunter as an in-game leader, I think more so than his calling. Yes, it's a question whether or not it's him also or them combining together here for that C side, but his individual output has been significantly better as an in-game leader compared to before. And if that's a trend he's going to follow up with, then
they
this
do.
G2, maybe, you know what, they didn't have in firepower by
Hey,
losing
fl0m, long-time fan, first-time chatter, was just
areas,
wondering
as
how
well.
much
That
lasagna
strong
do you
performance
think you
that
could eat in
had,
one sitting?
I only have
Thanks.
positive things to say about G2, and that's quite
Like, how much do I want to eat, or how much could I eat?
God from G2 and see what he's thinking after this series, because this was a fantastic
Lasagna is like that type of thing that I would like eat throughout the day a lot of. You know what I mean?
Good.
This was a solid performance from you guys, and Train as well, which they tried to test you on. You absolutely dominated on. Were you expecting this from them? Was this a map you were going to be comfortable on, even if they did try to throw it at you?
Yeah, we were ready for Train. We know they're gonna pick it. We prepared well. I think we had good connection between both sides, like me on B and them on A, and good information overall. We lacked some in some rounds, but overall I think we played good as a team today.
Heavy Guard, there seems to be no weak link in your team right now. And obviously you've been on different iterations of the G2 where you had your stars in Nico and Monacy and all that kind of stuff. Do you also feel that it's now more of a team game to win for G2 than it was necessarily the individuals back in the days?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it was in the past, obviously, but because I wasn't there. But right now, I think we have a really strong team, and we just need time. Time will tell. I think we are working really hard, each and everyone. We're working really hard.
Effect, bro.
We're putting the hours, putting the effort, and we're really doing our best. And I think we can be 10 times better. We just, as I said, it's time and building, and hard working. We should continue on this route.
I wanted to ask about your individual level. You know, you came into G2 and you weren't perfectly consistent. You were showing some great things, but as time has gone on, you've just gotten better and better and better. And I mean, that inner play from you on the first map of Train was incredible. Do you feel like G2 is giving you more space as you continue playing with them, or what's contributing to that?
I think, obviously, I have a lot of trust in me, I believe. That's how I feel, at least in the server, and from my teammates, from my hunters and IGL, and from So. As a coach, I think they're giving me the trust, they're giving me the confidence, the freedom to do what I believe is true to do. Sometimes, obviously, I can be wrong, like everyone. No one is perfect, but I don't know what's different. Maybe I have a bit more confidence in myself. I believe a bit more in me. Maybe I put even more hours than I used to than before. I'm really trying my best to improve myself every day individually and as a team player. And it's really important for me to maintain the level and even improve every day. It's really, really important for me.
Well, we've certainly seen that, and we're going to thank you very much for your time and joining us. Have you got good luck throughout the rest of the tournament, dude?
Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Have a nice day.
You too, man. See you later.
What's your squat, bench, deadlift?
There, putting up positive numbers as well.
3-2-1, Maddie's crazy.
Me too.
I'm doing 5x5 right now. I was just doing 5-3-1 AMRAPs. But 5x5, I'm doing 400 squats, 485 deadlift, and 305 bench for 5 sets of 5.
This is when everything is clicking. You know, good T side, all the individuals showing up. You have Sun Payers at the bottom of the scoreboard, and as much as we want to say that maybe he's the quote-unquote weak link, if your worst player on your team is Sun Payers, then you have a pretty goddamn good team.
You can lift the whole Escalade, not the EV one, dude. Have you seen how heavy that shit is, right?
Imagine what people were saying when they lost Nico and they lost Monacy. They were talking about this team should disband. This is unbelievable. How could you lose that? They're going to go nowhere. And then all of a sudden, if you could tell them back then that this is the results that we're going to have, this is the team
dude.
that
It's
we're going to be
literally
looking at, this is the
that's just
excitement
crazy,
this
dude.
roster could bring, I think everyone would
1K lifter, what are we, in high school?
You cannot say anything bad about that.
I said it coming into the tournament. I'll say it again. G2 will make playoffs.
In the
They'll be in
1K
London, and
club,
I think
dude?
that's a massive step forward.
It is a massive step forward, and this rebuild is looking good, but we'll keep a close eye on it, and we'll also keep a close eye on how the group is looking for now.
Matty's was a good pickup, it seems. I know, and they made him get rid of the mouse pad, which is just like a nice safety hazard for everyone.
Taking on Legacy, but before that, up next, it's FlyQuest.
That's right, Mike. You don't have to believe me.
Spirit, and we are going to have an interview with Zontix and Netix.
Careful, that's how you get the bank account details out. True.
Today as your first opponent. You've only
played
against the Spirit Corps
bolt?
once in your career, and it was a pretty brutal result. Can you tell me what is so dangerous about going up against Spirit?
What do you mean? JKS is about to humble Donk, guys. What do you mean, snoozer?
A very strong team, but I think the main thing today is that we don't lose to ourselves, and we actually show the CS we want to play, and I think like we can beat them on a good day for sure.
Were you as surprised as perhaps we were that Zontix was still going to be on the roster for this event?
Not really, to be honest.
I've just been there a long time, Nate. It's kind of
to those roster moves that much. Like,
also just not a very good goal. I feel like
don't really think about it. So.
Final question on the Spirit
not
side of things.
Easy or hard,
currently ranked
just like
as number 1 in terms of the VRS ranking. Do you view them as the best team in the world currently?
I still think Vitality has that title, but obviously with Vitality's form dropping off, I think it's pretty close at the moment. So, guess there's no way to say right now.
And how confident do you feel that you will finally be able to get a win over Spirit today?
I mean, pretty confident. Like, we're just gonna play, do our best, see what happens, you know.
Of course, Zontix, it's been a great start to the second season for Spirit, winning Cologne, winning Bounty. Then you head to EWC and things get complicated versus Heroic. Can you tell me what the takeaways were for you from losing out that series at EWC?
What do you think, fl0m, Vitality, or Spirit?
Get tired a little bit too fast. And sometimes when we accomplish something,
I think Spirit's floor has been better,
motivated, and
Vitality's peak has gone down, and their floor has gone down.
To just join server.
But I think Vitality still has a higher peak.
Plays with the substitute, with no coach, and that's it. If you're not joining the server from the very beginning, you can lose to practically anyone.
I appreciate your honesty with that. Looking at FlyQuest today, how do you feel about them overall as a team?
I think we are better, obviously. But as I said before, you can lose to anyone if you're not playing from the first round, if you're not ready to play.
I've also, of course, got to ask, we all heard the rumors that allegedly your last event with Spirit would have been EWC, and that's obviously not the case. Did you expect to be playing Blast Open with the team?
Yes.
And can you share with us what your future with Team Spirit is?
No.
I mean, what do you want him to say, though?
Fair enough, Zontix. I've got to
like, what do you want him to
questions,
actually say? He can't say, dude.
Yeah, he did expect to be playing open with the team Maui, but no more details.
Like, everybody's gonna fucking,
where Zontix is going.
everybody's gonna fucking troll, but like,
have to wait for overdrive.
He literally can't answer.
That's really how this all works, isn't it?
Do you trust his leagues at all?
They've been, what, 60%, 70% accurate?
Yeah.
You have to take them with a grain of salt, but you can probably assume that there's some truth behind it.
He's also inside the curtains of Spirit, so there could be a possibility that it's true.
I imagine he's, not super allowed to tell us exactly what's happening there, so fair enough, Zontix. Did it surprise you to see that Zontix was, on the chopping block and Tanir was coming in?
Time to make my eggs, Chad. How much time do I get?
Tanir has impressed me a lot. I think he's been a very great player also. Like, obviously in Heroic, he was stand out. So for me, it was just a matter of time before he would move on. But to see him go into Spirit, we obviously don't know in details
5 minutes?
what is the cause of
Yeah, I can whip up 3 eggs in 5 minutes. I think I can.
I don't think it's like necessarily in-game related.
1
I
second.
think it could be something else because
I got a mod that
can
give people prediction.
They are winning right now. They're feeling comfortable. So why would they make the change? It feels like there's something else going on inside the team that needs to happen. But obviously,
all right, fuck it.
The one you would probably replace in that team, if you had to replace one, would be Zontix.
At this point, what I'm really curious about with Spirit is because things are going so well for themselves, and Zontix is clearing Zwei in terms of individual performance. That's where I'm just thinking to that. Are they going to have buyer's remorse regarding this? Are they going to think to themselves that maybe actually we were wrong? Because these teams can do whatever they want. They don't have to. I don't think in stone say necessarily that this is 100% the move. I don't know why Holly and the rest of the team wouldn't say, well, Zontix is clearly outperforming Zwei. The positions that Zontix gets aren't that much better than Zwei. They are better. There are some better aspects to what he's doing. Like he doesn't have to run in first every time on some of the executes.
Not bad, right?
If I'm Spirit, I might say maybe the best team we can create right now.
All right, let me make my eggs real quick. Hold on.
That's like the really curious thing about this, right? Is I obviously don't know when this decision was made. I have my suspicions that it was at some point during Cologne, but do you realistically think, like, right, okay, they obviously didn't expect to be winning Cologne. You then go and do that. You then go and win Bounty. I think you're totally right, Maui, that maybe you have to reconsider the potential choice you make. I don't know. Would it surprise you if they did reverse that potential decision of getting to Neron?
It would surprise me because I feel like most teams just are dead set on whatever they said they were going to do in advance. But I feel like the best move would probably be to actually change it, as I am saying.
Yeah, but it comes to mind because I've been in a situation something like where you feel like you have to make a change to get back to your winning ways, and then you have this player that you want to replace, but then all of a sudden you go to an event and you win and you feel like, hey, we just decided to win this tournament. Something has actually worked out for us. Do we still have to make this change? And Spirit has been looking better lately. You know, they are in the contention of maybe becoming the best team in the world once more. So, I mean, where does that put them? You know, are they making maybe a little bit of a hesitant decision, or is it something they still want to go forward with? So it's, I think Spirit has also, with the removal of Magix, was very interesting. The fact that they still had a team that somewhat functioned, but they still dared to make that change to actually try and get back to their winning ways.
We just saw it, the results of Spirit throughout 2025. Obviously, they started off in amazing fashion, winning Blast Bounty, then trophies evaded them up until the aforementioned IEM Cologne, Maui. So, yeah, it's an interesting situation for Spirit to be in, and obviously not least when we see them, you know, letting Zontix be the one to hoist the trophy in Bounty. That was a kind of maybe a little bit emotional seeing that happen.
I know, yeah, I felt something. I definitely did. I got some chills actually when Zontix lifted that one. Of course, his reaction is the same deadpan as it generally always is.
Yeah,
he never really.
I thought about that when he hosted that trophy. I was like, he doesn't even look happy.
No, and he's still here though. But he's still here.
Well, they're winning, so.
What's your takeaways been of Zwei? Obviously, we had the you know, stats comparing and contrasting the two, but for a player that, you know, is essentially in his rookie year, sure, we saw some quite nice things at the Austin Major from him in his previous team, but how much has he impressed you since joining Team Spirit?
I think it's been a little bit of lackluster since joining Spirit. He was really good in Amiga and a player that we point out to be looked out for in Austin. So I think for him to move on was also probably the right time, but he still needs time to settle. I still think he's in a position where he has a lot of things to learn. I don't think he has been that rock solid rifle that Spirit maybe thought he would be coming into the team. I still think it's obviously is strong doing the heavy lifting alongside with Shiro. But then again, I think Zontix has also stepped up more, but I want to see more from Zwei because I know what he can bring to the table. But it's also when you bring a guy from that has been grinding tier 2 and actually dominating, you know, there is a gap where he needs to actually develop further, and he can only do that by getting more experience, by playing against better teams, more tournaments. So for him to get a shot in Spirit is good, but I'm still at a point where I'm not sure if he can live up to it.
It's safe to say that the jury is still out on Zwei for me, and I'd say that the Namiga performance that he had, reminder, it was great in stage 2 of the major. As soon as they hit stage 3, he fell off of a cliff.
Yeah.
So Zwei versus actual top opposition, he's had one incredible series versus Mouse. Like, it's the best he's looked in a Spirit jersey in general, but oftentimes he's not really actually getting you too much more to get over the line because Magix was good for the occasional pop off too. So to throw him that single bone and say, yeah, look at that one series versus Mouse.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw a grand final from Magix at one point that really made me think maybe this guy deserves another year on the team, maybe 2. So I'm not really sold just yet. Yes, some of his positions are changing lightly, but also some of the people changed around him so that he could feel some more comfort too, namely Chopper.
Should we address the bump in the road that was the Heroic Series at EWC? I really appreciated Zontix's honesty, how candid he was when I posed him the question, you know, what went wrong? He was like, okay, first of all, you know, fatigue. We've been on the road for a while. We've been making it deep into events. Secondly, we kind of did underestimate them a bit, which is totally fair when you look at Heroic and go, okay, you've got to stand in, you haven't got a coach behind you as well. So that's obviously a point that they need to be learning from.
Fatigue is obviously a thing that happens once you make deep runs, and that was also the case back in Australia. It's like you just make deep runs final consistently, you'd go home for 3-4 days, another tournament, you didn't have time to practice, you didn't have time to learn from your mistakes. And I mean, I don't think that is necessarily the case why they would lose. I mean, it's an excuse in some sense, but just the way that they decided to maybe underestimate Heroic is to me not acceptable in the level of Counter-Strike we have nowadays, specifically with MR12 being such a cutthroat format, also with the single elimination. So it's obviously a mental thing that they need to work on, because it's obviously not good enough for them to lose out in round of what is the 16 against the likes of Heroic, because they are a way better team. So yeah, that was quite a bump in the road.
They just need better multivitamins, okay? Basically, everybody that attended the bounty needs better multivitamins. I didn't get sick. A handful of people did, obviously. And I mean, what? Chopper, Shiro were sick. I mean, Zywoo in an interview talked about being sick. I mean, Harry didn't cast yesterday. He was. I mean, like there was a bug going on. There was something going on there. All right, but at the same time, like, you know, that. The fatigue is a way to just say also maybe, you know, you win 2 tournaments back to back in a single elimination tournament. You don't show up on day 1 with as much focus as a team that's going to be coming in with a little bit more runway. That team is going to be a little bit more prepared. They know about the matchup. They've been targeting it for quite some time. Give me
your quick thoughts on FlyQuest then, because it's been, you know, a decent amount of time since we've seen Ins taking up the mantle of in-game leader. Has it been enough though, that way?
That's the one thing. I actually like all of the moves that FlyQuest has made, where they got Regali for Alistair. I think that's a great upgrade. They got Netic for Dexter. I think that's a firepower upgrade. They got JKS for Liaz. I think that's a huge positive upgrade for the team. The one question mark I still have for FlyQuest is Ince a better in-game leader than Dexter? Because they've only won 4 series since he has become the in-game leader of the team, and the best one is versus Bait, which, for my money, is not really what FlyQuest should be looking for when they have this assembly of firepower on the team. So I would like to see if FlyQuest went back to the playbook or the drawing board a little bit more. I know they just benched their coach in Aircast, so I want to see, is Ince's sole vision going to be better now?
Well, before we do dive into this series, it is time to see what maps we're going to be playing on in our picks and bans. Okay, so undoubtedly, you know, we've got the #1 VRS ranked team versus number 22. So there is a heavy underdog here. Is there anywhere that FlyQuest can be kind of picking into to make things at all challenging for Spirit?
This is a nightmare. This is just purely nightmare fuel if you're FlyQuest. I mean, their best map, their favorite map to pick in Inferno is taken out of the pool immediately from Spirit's permaban. Spirit, on the other hand, there's a lot of handshake maps that both of them want to play. Like, look at where FlyQuest has to go. Dust 2 against Spirit? Like, they're done. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there was no way this veto was going to look good for them.
I think the one thing they could have pulled off was maybe to play Opass if they could, because that is it's a theory that I have that one could be, but it's been removed. And the likes of them going for those 2, as you mentioned, that's a tough territory, and it's a place where Spirit really likes to go. And we have the decider of Nuke. It's a map pool that Spirit obviously feels very comfortable on. You know, I don't think that FlyQuest could have gone in any direction that would have put them in a favorable scenario, because they are just the worst team. Let's just be honest. Like, Spirit is most likely just going to manhandle them.
So it doesn't sound like we're even going to get to Nuke, Dupree?
No, I mean, like, I've seen a lot of FlyQuest, and I'm totally buying into whatever you're saying. I mean, I feel like it's not really going anywhere, so I don't think it's going to be any great. It's going to be 2-0 Spirit.
Spirit, the heavy favorites coming into this one, but I don't know. Connor, Mo, do you see any hope for FlyQuest in this series?
I see hope because I see JKS on a team with other Aussies. Maybe, just maybe, FlyQuest can continue this slight trend upwards. Maybe it's all slotting in and he can be the hero, but I do truly believe that it's going to be Team Spirit walking into this event looking for vengeance after what happened at EWC. And it's not a personal attack to FlyQuest. They're just the punching bag today.
I have no idea what to expect today, but I will say I'm not expecting Spirit to go out last place. I'm expecting them to hit very hard. I don't think FlyQuest are going to play badly today. I think we're going to get some good rounds out of them. I don't know if that changes the ultimate scoreline in the end. So we're going to have to get sort of a generational
Eggs and creatine acquired, boys. We're back.
Will take place. Mirage won't be easy.
Let's go. Mirage, my favorite map.
So let's see.
What is it, Mirage? Just through Nuke? It is.
Cover to get that train rolling. It's Chopper, Donk, and Shiro running at you catwalk. but a little apartments control. What? Second player chucking out a Molotov. Zontix doesn't distract long enough.
Yeah, this
or
is a new
strong
map.
enough,
New map.
So it costs them bodies coming up.
All right, well,
There's
not a
still,
good
of course,
start,
chance at the
but
recovery.
maybe.
You've got Zontix
JKS
and
still
Shiro
alive. Come on.
tapping away at these last
Humble
two.
them,
But
JKS.
FlyQuest are given a little window and punish within it.
Kill
Bench
him.
player in JKS,
Okay.
And the bomb has gone back.
Real
and
1Gs
all
in
of
the
that
chat,
time-
please.
It's a great question.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What is happening?
Surprisingly, not starting to run yet, but will definitely just get this plant because he knows they were both over on B. Oh, he actually gave him. He kind of gave him time to find that peak. Still alive with 20 HP.
Here we go.
Will you make magic happen today, Zontix?
Maybe today, but maybe not this round. 20 health stuck in on Sandwich and a high likely trade here between the FlyQuest approach.
There are 2 headshot fights here you could find if you're slick enough.
Now they know, and JKS keeps it clean. Speaking to the headshots, hits his. That was a very awkward approach to the B site. There was some like weird disjointedness between the apartments player in Zontix and the 3-player core getting up Cat.
I think if you're FlyQuest, you have to take those duels, and if you're Spirit, you don't, but you're willing to.
That was nasty.
Yeah.
But like this here, you know, just really afforded timing to take shots at all these guys.
But in this spot where Shiro's
one
in
sec.
right, it's like, I think if you're Spirit, you're like, well, this is a great chance to just get a free kill. And if we 2v1 either side, if my teammate up in halls
Hold on.
kills a guy in window, we're going to win this round. If I kill a guy at bench, we're going to win this round. So 2 50-50s, you kind of go for it. But like Wes said, there's a new sheriff in town.
And he plays the didgeridoo.
One sec.
Uh-oh.
Don't do him dirty.
Uh-oh.
Chopper on the sprint in. He'll be found out, figuring out the bodies. Zway's got a kill deeper into sight. And a nice time peek off top. Cat duel towards Catwalk, held back. And it's Zontix again to the clutch. Another 1v2. Instant rotate in from the MP9 and a ton of damage from that headshot. This is a very comparable position.
Oh, wait a second.
But he
Don't
doesn't
rush
decide to go
this.
back.
I still hate
towards
this
the
craft.
bomb.
I said it.
They can't see the bomb right now.
Had to get that off my chest. Sorry. I know nobody asked.
They actually have to respect
Artist, thanks
that
for your
he could've
43 month
left.
primer, and thanks for bringing your prime from the YouTube chat into Twitch
This
chat.
is
Thank you,
definitely
dude.
a great play here.
Why
for
is Sneer
FlyQuest.
not with Spirit? Yeah, I don't know.
And
Some
if
people are
Zontix is
saying
gonna wait and
visas.
they
Some
don't
people
double
are
peek
saying
this way,
Spirit's like
well,
maybe second guessing.
He's still concerned about jungle. Not the case, buddy.
Maybe he'll now turn, but
Knock, knock. They're at the door.
While they're
Oh,
sleeping,
and he
I'll
takes
do
his
it. I
knife
got you.
out,
One
gets
sec.
the gun back in place, and
Okay.
yeah, he had wind of what was coming his
The
way.
fuck are
but
these mods even
as
doing,
he
man?
wasted a bit of time. They didn't. Good moot rotation.
Moot.
Making moves. And
5-7.
I thought we were going to at least get
not
4
dude.
rounds into the game today. But here I am in the meat grinder again. Nice holds by JKS and good cat fight by Vexite. FlyQuest converted versus the 4 spy only losing 3.
Thanks, Matt. I sent it to Sam. No, and it's appreciated. Thank you.
If you want to be the world #1 at the moment, feels like you need to bring Deagles and 5.7s to the table. And yes, I'm talking about the Mongols. Their pistol plays lately have been lights out.
Oh, why was that so perfect? To
Fucking donk, bro.
I mean,
fuck, it's
how you
not
gonna hold
fair.
This now?
He literally just has an
Don't
op.
watch this
It's a
cross
deagle, but it's an
How are you
op.
gonna do it?
What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
You died to a Glock.
Yeah, not even a Deagle needed.
Not
Glock
Glocks
kill
and
out
a
of
Deagle,
Chopper.
dude.
Donk has a good gun right now.
Yeah, you let him get his paws on the M4.
I mean, to be fair, he's probably more deadly with the fucking
Gets a
deagle. I'm not
shoulder
even
over
kidding.
Towards market, 75 damage versus Regali. Nate nearly finishing the job. Shiro on a Glock. Zway's Deeg still far from this site, but getting ever closer.
Ooh,
and
he
Doc
still
does
got
drop
one.
Regali, but
Jesus.
the other 2 push through this. It's going to be Zway to cover to serve up a distraction. Shiro's positioning on top of this bomb. It's a nade in hand. This is so awkward for JKS, who doesn't even have a kit. He'll scoop it up right now in front of the van. It's right there for the taking, but he actually didn't step on it, and he still doesn't find that other player in Shiro. Donks Deagle comes knocking.
I can't believe the timing on this. It's so exceptional.
Dude,
here
getting
for
glocked and digged is crazy.
You could hear the jump
They
spot,
actually
and
look
you
pretty
see him
good,
standing
man.
behind the
Now they
wall,
just,
that
oh
he's
my God.
pre-aiming the exact spot that Inns wants to step up on the back of the van as he peeks. Inns thinks it's a surprise.
Donk moment. And then we're getting glocked right here. It's crazy.
Oh. Yep. So they don't win the force buy, but they do crack through with the Deeg. Third round is a swift reminder to FlyQuest what they're up against tonight. And that's going to be a Donk looking to dominate. I have a hunch Donk doesn't like losing in any fashion, let alone the way it went down in EWC.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, his you guys are so
last year.
Yeah, Laundry's cooked.
Like, took that really personally. Ooh,
nice.
Nice finds. That's tough here for FlyQuest, especially considering how much money they had left over.
Nah, nobody likes losing, but hold on. He got interrupted.
Oof, JKS
Short version.
Refuge.
Donk ever posted like one negative event, and it was Cologne
for a second there by
last
Chopper.
year.
How's JKS win
And
this round? Not made possible. They'll
Donk
figure it
was
out.
pretty
Nice headshots coming out of Donk.
nonchalant for most events, but you can see how much it meant when he won Cologne and how emotionally invested he was. And then everybody went back and looked, and this motherfucker even referenced how bad he was in Cologne last year. Like, he really
already. One of those.
It's not just losing; it's like individual level too.
It's pretty much all or nothing.
I know nobody likes losing, so it sounds like a big lifty dude point to make, but it is interesting, like how much focus he maintained on that event from the last year.
They will either come straight out and win an event, or fall flat on their faces.
USP's coming for Zwei. Chance to farm. But it's all 5 CTs ready to go. Bomb outside of the ramp, so this is just going to be Donk let off his leash. He is going to run at you and put you in the grave.
It's like he only cared about Cologne and all the events were just practice. I think he cared about the major, obviously, as well. But yeah, like honestly, yes.
JKS.
He seemed more emotional winning Cologne than he did the major.
Team spirit
to me. But, that's armchair psychologist type shit.
Zone takes. I made a video that Spirit have traded Aura for the ability to beat Vitality. What do you think?
Well, we don't know until Vitality can make it to a grand finals versus Spirit.
Yeah. Like right now, it's just they might not have had to make any moves at all.
Yeah. I say that, but Spirit
Vitality's just old Astralis, and Spirit is liquid.
Conversation goes both directions. They do lose a little bit of aura, but it's that cold-blooded killer kind of aura.
Yeah,
I just make everything about NACS.
We'll see
Sorry, I'm delusional.
If and when changes happen, Mohan.
I think people only care if you're sort of disloyal to who got you there. If your new move doesn't
the eggs were
work.
lit.
And I think by virtue of that, that's what makes those moves brave.
Spirit is liquid. We're back.
If it's
exactly.
for the sake of the future. I think we saw the same thing with Dupree and Flamesy, for example. It was like maybe not the right time to cut Dupree,
That's a
but
great
maybe
example.
it was the better time to pick up Flamesy, and so immediately you'll get some hate for that. But is anyone going to really hate you when you're winning everything a few years later?
No,
so
they will in fact praise you for having made that decision.
You're a genius. Yeah.
They won't apologize for talking shit in the past, but you'll get your praise in the end.
Yeah, not everyone is as mad.
Basically, put Donk and NACS on the same sentence. Yeah, but anybody that has a brain knows that I wasn't saying they're the same. Grow up.
Nedic's got a duel coming his way.
Donk
Chopper,
from
but
Florida.
He hears the rumblings of the connector play, and that's going to draw him closer to it, which means now Chopper just pushed through the smoke. Oh, but he takes his knife out, and Nedic goes back in for thirds.
Pure class.
Both sides of that connector hold, with window included, still
Oh,
something to
that
stand
Molly?
on, maybe.
Oh my
Shiro
god.
takes a bit of
Wait.
his own fire damage. Bomb is awkwardly
Wait, that
thrown
actually
back,
is
and
huge, though, that he
Nedic's
fucked
still
that up.
sitting comfortable in this corner. They know he's there. Shiro ready for the first, not the second. And we go 10 seconds with 10 HP. This isn't going to happen for Zontix. It is a highlight reel moment for Nedic.
Right,
6
let me
rounds
get my
into
tea.
play.
Hold on. Hold on.
glad we didn't get a situation where Spirit brought that back, because what a 3K. That's just pure butter out of Netic. Amazing rifle work there from Jungle, and I mean, you can't ask for much more from that position. So cue up that replay.
Thought Chopper had him dead to rights, but it really looked like Chopper, much like Netic, forgot about this threat. Well, excuse me, I take that back. Netic didn't forget. He just played his timings and gets ahead of Connector perfectly. Crucial for FlyQuest to show some individual ability in the face of a hot-handed donk, and it's good to see them get that in the 6th round. Anybody's half because of that outcome. We saw Zontix walk out ramp last round to get turned away quickly.
I feel like they have actually given up a bit too much control. If JKS is going to play under balcony, there's a lot of stress on Netic to just catch that right timing floating around inside of jungle. If he gets smoked out right here, it's going to be very hard for him to support JKS. Lots of pressure coming through now.
Oh, JKS caught in transition, goes down, bench peek, and Netic looking for seconds, but Zontix out from Palace finds success. 3 kills out of Zontix on this push.
Yeah, Shiro even got a team kill in here, and still 2-on-3. In favor of Spirit. Retake is possible if Zontix comes forward. He's on 36 HP, but
Oof, looking for the ace, brother. 4 kills, Zontix. Not half bad. Vexite, 44 health left over in this 1v3. You take Shiro's line away with that smoke and try to charge through it, but Shiro's posted on a wider angle. Missed a shot, however. You're up against Shiro and Donk in a clutch. Not easy, but Vexite closing this gap. Oh, he's dodged that second top shot to give himself something to work with, but Zontix is the man of the hour in that round, doing everything he could.
Yeah, pretty brutal stuff here for Zontix. I mean, great, but you could,
Let me
you
wing
could see
6
the
to
trouble
52.
brewing, I think, before the exec started.
No fl0m, let's go. Dude, come on,
we're in a
man.
spot where I feel like there was just undue stress on Netic to make everything happen.
Somebody was behind in the YouTube chat, and I just come back, and he was asking what kind of eggs I was making. He goes, oh wait, I'm behind in the stream. No. Yeah, dude, you missed it. I made the eggs already. I ate the eggs. You just finally got here. You fucked up.
Timeout's going to get called here for FlyQuest. I think definitely be worried about something similar happening again.
You know, Jacob, I would like to tease, but also I just don't feel like doing this because it's just going to make chat a mess.
Like that, but
kind of eggs though, fried.
Fire at his feet, man.
Had a little bit of.
That's why you like sometimes.
Yeah, just fried them in a little bit of beef tallow.
Or even, I can't remember, it was a team we saw tripling up versus A ramp. Remember that one? That was good, but I can't remember who it was.
One of those games between 2 of those teams that happened at that event.
Plays Mirage.
Yeah.
And they're better maps.
Oh, yes, of
and
course.
And they're CT-sided, with more rounds.
Yeah.
That specific team.
And the game ended at 13.
Yeah.
Imagine missing the eggs, I know, right?
I can't remember, but doubly, tripling. Oh,
whoop-a-lie.
Scramble them with onions? No time.
Chopper just cruising through the catwalk. No resistance.
Too good for butter? No. I fucking love butter.
FlyQuest, unfortunate.
Love me some butter. I just like the, I don't know. I feel like when I'm just
all 5 up.
frying it or making eggs and I'm not putting anything else in them, I feel like I enjoy the taste a bit more with the tallow though.
I feel like you're going to get a lot of action from those players. Yeah, that was your time to get some free kills, Chopper.
What are you doing, Chopper?
Butter boy, hey yo.
Now there's just a retake possibility somehow.
Cost an AK-47 its life. Because you know that Donk is
Chopper
gonna go
thinks
take
he's a
those
leash.
fights. So if you're Chopper, you have to remember that. You're fighting for 2, but
I mean, good damage for the round, right? Like,
it's all about dropping that AK that Vexite has managed to put his hands
chili
on.
oil is great.
And he's trying to fall back into Shiro. He's getting pinched, but he's taking bodies with him. They will clear out the CTs.
Chopper got divorced? I literally didn't even know Chopper was married.
You had a 5v5
Actually, I think I did know that, but forgot. I don't know.
With just 157, 1 deagle.
Oh, there's a lot of information. I just
is not well worth it.
No, it could have been better, but
mathematically,
that sucks,
if this was a 10-10 game and economy was just in a scary position, and Spirit were maybe looking more troubled. Be more worried about it. But
and personal shit is one set. Well,
sure, yeah, I think they can.
I don't think everybody follows it, but just like a lot of things, things just kind of, if you're on social media, they just appear in front of you, right?
It matters. Nice. It's a clean tactic.
I'm with you though. I personally try to avoid most people's personal stuff.
Donk killed after the one.
But usually that shit just pops up in front of you.
Great grenade there to soften up Sway, but you've got Zontix on this Palace exit again. He's been quite consistent in this pressure. It's been going much better for him than when he was trying to play the solo ramps. And so
editor, cut out the part where I said JKS and FlyQuest would humble Donk.
On the A site, like the one
Thank you.
Delivered, but
actually, if you'd like to put a clown emoji on my face, feel free.
That's the one round that A hold truly comes together versus the rifles of Spirit.
Skilker, thank you very much for your tier 1. Dude, you tier 1 and you paid for 3 months in advance? What a mistake.
More of those chances.
And
Clown, you don't need an emoji.
I was hoping they would try with like coming up to the A ramp at least, but they start off with a 5v4 in favor of Spirit. Kashiro, I think he just needs to smoke open himself, right? It's not even a supported tactic for him to get this kill down on the other op right away. That immediately puts the power in Spirit's hands. Then FlyQuest gets scared. And once you play from a position of fear where you're trying to double push something, it's just way more obvious straight up. So Spirit,
yeah, D Slickback said this chat. Let me just hold on. Let me 1 sec. Permanently banned. Yeah.
Exactly what works.
Yeah. Fuck you, buddy.
Zontix is coming.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. What now?
Yeah. Nut.
Mods. Execute that guy's Twitch account.
Nut, who in Danish is
I think about him all the time.
He's pronounced Nuke. But if he had considered how us English speakers were going to say his name.
I think he knows a joke.
Yeah,
all right, I let him back.
You think his mom watches the games and...
What do you say, fl0m?
Why her son
I already repeated it. Go back to the YouTube stream if you need
like
it again.
Kids play Counter-Strike and wondering where their names came
I'll never
from.
get over the fact that Shiro looks like a Daniel Craig Bond villain.
You know, and I think they should be concerned too.
They should be. They should be. Chopper finds the one, but the net.
I feel like Donk looks more like a Bond villain. No.
Rack up a price tag versus Spirit from Chopper's.
I see what he's saying with Shiro, but I feel like personally, I give that to Donk more. Imagine if Donk. The problem is Donk is short.
Back up, kid. These are ours. And what do you know? Another round of the Spirit board.
His half has almost just vanished suddenly after such a close
well,
start.
or actually, maybe Donk isn't short enough. Ooh.
Sometimes it do be how it is.
Oh, wait. Wait.
It's not much better inside of middle either.
Huh? Donk looks more like an Austin Powers villain.
Nedic's name is Kitten.
That's true, it's Kitten. His name is Kitten backwards, if you didn't know.
His mom calls him that.
Hey, Kitten.
Spoolmaster gifted a sub to Slickback. That's crazy. Donk looks more like Edna from The Incredibles.
Afforded a bit more time in this realm. Chopper lays off the pressure towards Cat. There was no defense whatsoever from FlyQuest.
Twitch staff is cooking with that one, bro.
One arch player.
That's great. Yeah,
back towards the A site. And again, right, the one moment that FlyQuest have really thrived, barring pistol and first conversion, was that Nedic 3K. It's why they have a third round, in fact.
Oh, shit.
And so right now, similar setup to the time he popped off. We'll see.
Where's Tenier, bro? I don't know, bro. He's not in the team, man. Write an email.
Taking a bit of a peek.
She was the GOAT, though? No, that's what makes even more sense. Edna was the hard carry, right?
Teammates behind him. So Regali snipes the one out of the round. Donk opens up on connector. Nedic down. Could compromise the setup.
Oh, he's playing so carefully.
Well done by JKS to push on to triple. Gets himself 2 more kills. Now that is nice.
All right.
And I think that's the strength of giving the support to JKS so that he can play that much more forward.
Yeah, definitely. So there's just... this is very pragmatic. It's the ace side. It's been the apple of Spirit's eye this entire half. They come at it hard on the CT.
And we're talking about apples? Yeah, my interest.
Support, which is huge, which was missing. They come forward versus the A ramp, which was where Spirit had been targeting.
What toxic thing did you do to chat? I didn't. Chat is perfectly wholesome right now. Calm down.
As well as players just also get kills that were needed. So now that we wrap up, there's a chance here for FlyQuest to really bring some dignity back to this half. Chance at 5.
Sicko, that's just because you don't lift.
It's actually very scary for Inns.
Could have been worse.
What?
All things considered.
Sicko?
But you still have Shiro half health.
I didn't tell you, but I'm gonna make you lift while you're here.
Before, now supported by Donk right behind
You think
him.
you're gonna be filming stuff, but actually I'm just gonna take your camera and make you
knows
put
exactly
up the
what's
bar.
up. It's coming back at the angle, though, is going to clear out Chopper. They have no idea about Donk. And so he starts to charge inwards.
The camera is heavy.
As Vexite takes into the cover, and Shiro doesn't peek immediately, trying to come wide, and just enough damage coupled with Donk's incendiary to burn him out.
Now they're gonna miss the bomb.
Yeah,
You can get your trainer to make me a plan. He can, but you have to actually go.
Marketplace. JKS is on a long rotate, and Regali's already dead, so it looks like an 8th.
I was mad yesterday when I got knee pain while squatting. It happens.
Mr. Savage's hands are forced forward, whether he can pull off an awesome 1v3. How would he have to start this?
Editor, once again, cut out the part where I said that FlyQuest would humble Spirit.
And an op on him. Shiro misses this.
Oh, man. Me laughing when I'm listening in the kitchen on my wireless headphones that FlyQuest picked Dust 2 into Spirit, and I just cry a little.
To kick off this best of 3.
Like, great, man. You guys got a new coach so you guys could pick Dust 2 into Spirit? Like, that's really what you want to do? Really? Really, guys? Really? That's what we've been cooking, huh? That was the genius. Let me look at this. So, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. FlyQuest has not played since Blast Bounty. You know you're going to be playing Spirit at Blast London for a little while. And your plan was to just play them on their best map? Terrible matchup or not, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can all laugh at me when FlyQuest beats them on Dust 2. Good morning, Weenie. How you doing, bud? Look at you. Look at you. Oh, good morning. Hello. Wiener doesn't like to be picked up, correct. I could put the camera on him, but he's a little far away right now. Show dog around, follow, leave. No, he doesn't like to be picked up though. He's got a little, he's still got the itchies. Yeah, he's been breaking out a little bit. It got better, then it got a little bit worse, so it's better again, but
We saw a couple flashes of brilliance from FlyQuest between Netix 3K in jungle, which was honestly probably the best individual play of the half for both teams. And then that JKS
Pinky
reposition
big
on
guy,
front
but he
ramp
forgot he
in
got
terms
back.
of holding back the A site. Barring those two moments, it was pistol conversion.
Yes.
That's it, that's all. And so if FlyQuest don't have a stellar T side in them for their opponent's map pick, they're doomed.
Brother refollowed 8 minutes ago, but he's been here for 6 months.
Pistol and make sure we do well the Smithy when we do 24s. Take good trades and focus on what we said, okay?
Little reminder. Got to start with the basics.
Pistol would certainly help.
Oh god, dude, I'm reading it through his messages. This bro is not happy.
Right now we got
I should not have done
Sway,
this.
Donk, and Zontix trio here inside of the B site. Donk
like-
already with the 3.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
Just
well.
so clean. Chopper cleans up bench so Donk can go back in for
It's
fourth.
just violent with Donk, man.
Eats the smoke. Has a flash in front of him. Still doesn't even give a damn.
Just destined to die and just
God damn
doesn't.
it.
Because
Pittsburgh, dude.
he has to make up for the loss
Also,
at EWC.
Just he's on his revenge arc.
feelers, we could have just not mentioned it.
Yeah.
So Edna's pretty good, huh? No, actually, I shouldn't do this. We should.
Mamma mia. So, no pistol for FlyQuest, which was step 1 in the game plan. Wink. Zway comes through with some freebies. And Zontix wants some as well. Him and Shiro going in with the MP9s. Good on them to switch out the 2 SMGs once
Am I gonna be a Twitter clip? Did I make
pack
it?
had been already pulled apart.
Make sure you
with
guys
that
put
bit of
like
extra
some
money.
shady
Spirit,
gambling site watermarked on there too, you know?
They are.
guys,
They do.
Mohan. Sharp
every little
guys.
bit. I mean, they do every little bit, and man like Donk does every little bit in the micro too. I think it's almost tiring to keep up. You've got to be able to do all the crouching, pivoting, swinging, and everything in the micro every
Any
single
other
play
kind.
for the rest of your life.
Yep.
If you want to stay on par with somebody like him.
Yep.
It might even just get you exhausted before you start playing, thinking about it.
Ooh, look at the timing on this, though. Good distraction towards middle. Gets FlyQuest down into the B site. While jumping back. That is a massive
What
cover from
super
Sway
went
through
back
the
in that guy's
smoke,
message
dude.
history and showed you some of the
Gets that
brain
cover
rot that's
through the
going on in there.
smoke as Shiro is turning
Show him
around
the
in what
Valorant
was
one.
supposed to be
Super.
certain death.
That's the shit I was reading
Chopper
going, oh
gets
boy.
out. However, gets predicted by Regali.
Hey, there's a chance here for Regali. We know how good he is in these 1vx situations. They'll back up a bit. Bomb's not recovered. And he doesn't find the fight he's looking for. He's
It's
also
just like
not
full
going
on
to
brain rot, man.
Get a route through market. Donk all the way back here.
Oh my god, there's so much. I know, dude. There's a
1
lot.
versus 3 from a 4-13 scoreline, Regali. Huge ask in terms of stepping up here and now.
So the super unlikely, 1% chance thing is he gets the bomb.
Did you
goes
see
back to
FragPunk
the
copied Inferno 1-1 as their new map?
A chance that they go A, but
Wasn't it a
really
custom
be concerned
mode?
about
I
the
didn't think it was actually the game. No.
But now as time is starting to bleed down, Plant comes in. Donk is coming in pretty quick.
Regali gets off the bomb site at least. but
Shitty
just
gambling
barely
site?
playing
Wow.
opposite empty pillar. It will keep him out of
I do make the
Sway's vision for
distinction because
now.
I've talked about this before. I don't.
Keeps giving it the jiggle.
I think some of them do it
Sway knows
right,
exactly where he's at.
even if you don't agree with it being able to exist at all.
The element of surprise. That is good on, dude. How
was
many
really
times
good.
do you see Donk just let the other guy go get it?
Yep, he got vision without committing to any engagement.
People still playing
didn't take
FragPunk? I
damage.
hope so.
Very
It's a fun
frustrating
game.
for Regali, and it's like Regali knows.
The answer is knowing how the internet is with things, though. Probably not.
Can never capitalize on it, so it's perfectly played. Does exactly show off again that micro from Donk and how much more it is than just aim, even though it's a lot of aim.
Just teasing you with the potential jump out through the window, but Donk recognizing that would give the advantage over and lets Sway walk in.
You're only saying that because it's a fun game.
Laughs as he plays with his food because he knows.
Yeah, I mean, people just
He knows
look
he
at
had a
charts
hook, line, and
before
sinker.
playing
We start to see
games. Like, I don't
FlyQuest
know.
come in through with some desperate times. A lot of utility, Tech 9s across the board, but
Feels
it's
bad.
looking like a Spirit 12th. Unless they bombard that B site with pace. It's Chopper up. Zontix towards Catwalk to support him. Burns the incendiary instantly, and then smoke right behind it. No pop just yet for FlyQuest.
Still probably.
So you still talk to get right? Yeah.
He tries to play on it. Oh no, that's their own. Some awkward utility. No, I think the incendiary comes out from Zontix, but it pops inside of what looked like some underhanded flashes that didn't affect Chopper.
Yeah, that first guy ran into the doorway, fortunately.
Muddy. Very muddy. And when you had so many.
Who do I think is winning this map, fl0m? You know, I'm going to take a really dangerous take here and say I think Spirit's going to win this map.
You really had to find that pop. It's going to be desperate times for the next 50 seconds.
Isn't Liquid participating in a small event soon? They're like participating in like a Polish local LAN, I think.
Zontix back into the angle, finds Regali, and so it's the 100 health JKS double flash Tech 9 1v5.
Remember that Skid video when he went on Wipeout all the time?
12th round secured here by
Some
Spirit.
people have like a weird obsession with it.
This FlyQuest silver lining, they can die on a buy round.
I've had a lot of series go through maps that was already surprising that they did so far.
What are your thoughts on player notes? I think it's cringe and players should have to memorize or think on the fly. I think if you tell me what you think is on there, I'll start to validate your opinion.
Picked up by underdogs is because it all occurred on Overpass and Train. And it's this, current flex from some of the underdogs to try and take a lesser prepared top dog down a peg.
Yeah, good point.
When did a good game start? Shit, dude.
And in the 2-0s,
this was supposed to be good, dude. JKS is gonna humble Dong, but he just forgot. So we go to next map.
All right, one last go.
Not seen the 3 playbook NFL
Spirit get to
QB have on their arms. Dude, listen, if you tell me what's on there, I'm down. You have a Dachshund? I do. What is on the average player's notes? Depends from team to team. But I kind of did. I started to not think that this guy's opinion was good because he was talking about they should have to memorize or think on the fly.
Sort of first round
I just don't think he knows what's on the notes because it's not really thinking. It doesn't take away thinking.
Yes.
If anything, it just kind of empowers it.
Almost always here.
You can come fight him if you want to.
But I kind of feel like he's just baiting.
That's usually how it goes. Double kill for Donk, back turned to him, and
Damn. Well, all right. JKS is in fact not humbling Donk.
And we knew that Team Spirit were coming in looking to punish whoever
we'll go with
against. They have
old Mythic notes, okay? And before you tease me and laugh at Mythic, the analyst we yoinked for Mythic that helped us as a coach for a little while helped Gamer Legion when they made the finals of the major, and then he's now at Passion UA.
I was hoping maybe FlyQuest would up.
And the way Luke always laid out notes,
we didn't see that
usually at the top would be, well, for online games he'd have map vetoes to help remind me.
This is just the same thing that happens.
We'd already talked about it, but it's just like a refresher. And then at the top of each map would be players' teams' positions, so you could play nameplate Counter-Strike easier.
That Spirit has, and with what FlyQuest is going through right now,
so
this is not a surprise to me. I mean,
at the top of the notes for us, we would usually have the names. So if we're playing Ancient, it would say like Fred mid, or like Ted B, that kind of stuff. And then you would have notes of teams' tendencies. You would usually have pissed around tendencies, and if we decided, and if we had our own strat, it was usually just a reminder of our own strat. But usually the notes are just basically reminders. You're not relying on them to tell you what to do as much as it's just reminding about what you already decided.
Donk has one of his moments that really makes you believe any round is possible as long as there is
So
some weapon in his hands.
that's kind of why I thought it was weird that somebody was coming at the notes. It doesn't. At least for us, everything that was on the notes was already talked about, and it was just simply like to be a quick reminder. That's also why you don't see people like going crazy. Like they look at the notes, but they're glancing at them. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers like pick up a sheet. They pick up a sheet and then they're just fucking flipping through the next one.
You just don't want to fumble these kind of rounds if you're the underdog going up against Spirit. It's just tough, and that just makes.
Are you sure it's not pictures of smoke lineups? I mean, I can't speak for everyone. No, we never did though. We didn't have any pictures in ours. Although maybe for Mythic we should have. Maybe my teammates would have looked at it more. Oh,
almost like everybody else that
that
you
looks
have
wrong.
to eventually fight, because you
Some
cannot
pictures would have been
see
lit.
anything in the micro whatsoever. Scrawny and Launders were talking about this, that you have to play at such a high level at every single engagement in the game that it is just it's S-tier gameplay from you, or you're just gonna get blown out of the server. And more often than not, people are just not.
Golfers put pictures of the tee shot with the lineups. Yeah.
Opportunities, and you allow him to do so, then he will also 90% of
I assumed it was like more set plays from certain spots, kind of like how basketball coach could call plays just pre-drawn up. No. No, you're going to have those already in your head. You're usually putting teams' tendencies and what you talked about previously as reminders in there about what you might want to call. So instead of calling out in detail, these guys know how to slot into rounds. They're usually more like, remember, if this team is on a half buy, they like to play this, right? And then it'll probably have in parentheses like, or in some format, it'll have like, this is what we talked about, how we want to play this round. Like these guys like to gamble stack A with a guy, maybe, and then like you'll remember that the gamble stack had like a guy sandwich, under balk, whatever. Or maybe the team likes to gamble stack B, so like splitting through mid is very easy against them. Things like this. It's usually more like a scouting report, correct? Yeah. Yeah, because you're not. If you need help remembering a lineup or an execute in the game, looking at a sheet will not help you. And the chances that somebody fucks it up are incredibly high. It's usually pattern. Yeah, it's just tendencies. Because you don't want a hard counter strat either. You do not like. Unless you. Sometimes it's worth to hard what we call like a hard counter or anti strat. Like 1 round. 1 round, maybe. Maybe. Because it's so dangerous versus good teams. Because they have so much depth to what they're doing. And they know people are watching their shit. So, like, people will also run something that looks very similar from their last demo. But then they'll just change one little thing. So you don't want to. It can be very dangerous, like going for hard set plays, hard set counter strats, instead of just understanding what's possible and likely in a round is much stronger, usually.
Because obviously I had you and Vu on the desk. It's a conversation we got to bring up. You don't do your own list. You should, though, Dupree. I think you really should.
Oh, did you give him? Okay.
Would Donk be number 1 for you at the moment versus Ivo? Like, where would you put him?
I think there's a case to be made. I mean,
what did you feed Super this morning? Super's probably just enjoying maybe a little bit of time off.
The consideration of
that's Super cooked.
The better player, because we have Win side of Vitality is doing really, really great. That's also winning trophies, but on the other side you have Donk that is, in my books, slightly better this year, but is still in a team that has won and are winning right now. So I think it's like very close. But at this given moment, with what I have seen from Donk throughout this season, I'm gonna have to give it like a small margin for Donk.
I think that's fair.
So the difference in numbers between Simple 2018 and Device 2018.
Yeah, let me. You know what? I'll fucking show you.
Difference
some,
between
maybe
today
if it's like a team that's dead or something like that.
If you want to just go off of pure,
let me see if because Luca should have sent me all of these.
By virtue of Simple being the best player in 18, you would almost have to say that Donk is the player of this year. But then you want to bring in all the team success and the MVP.
Yes.
Hold on, give me a sec. Let me see if I can pull up some of my old notes and I can show you.
I just hope that we have another super close race like we did at the end of last year. Like, I hope it comes down to the major.
What is Luca's name?
Either way, let's talk a little bit about Zontix as well, because I think it's a little bit of a surprise, let's say, that he is in the mix for this event, but doesn't really seem to be, like, even if we look back at when the news or the rumors started to break, didn't really seem to affect his performance too much, right?
He might have gotten a little better. I've seen I mean, some of these highlights, I mean, he's headshotting and such. I mean, this is really snappy from Zontix. He's
can't
not
find
messing
it.
up his positions.
It should be like right around here.
Reliable.
Right?
T side, I feel like, is where.
Wait, I found him. He changed his name. Hold on.
Certain times in other games, but
let's see if I can find it. I'm trying to find a team that doesn't exist because I don't want to like
really just kind of put the herd to FlyQuest.
Leak some shit that we've Yoinkies before.
And we always talk that Shiro is this really good op, that the duo that he can contribute to. And then when Sway joined in, everyone's thinking, hey, yeah, he was so good in Amiga, he's gonna be like a 3rd star. But at this given point, we might as well give it to Zontix. I mean,
you want to see an old one? one?
Done. It's a lot of the heavy lifting that he does, and he does it in a really good way. So
flashbang
at this
out.
point, we also have to praise that what he's putting in on the effort.
Here.
I don't want to say
There you
a
go.
star on the other side of things, but somebody that we hope to see deliver is Nedic, and I think it's.
So you can see
it's
this
a
is like
different
what. And remember,
conversation to be
Luca.
having, because I was very excited.
This is Luca. What usually this is very light. This is a light
There
prep.
hasn't been a whole lot of series.
So
One
just
for
talk about
FlyQuest,
vetoes
I
up
think
here with
Austin
me.
as well. It was very disappointing to see the fashion that they
Talk
exited
about what
that
they like to do in the vetoes.
I don't know
Each
what to make
position
of
on
it
Anubis, a map that he's expecting us to play. This isn't a util lineup. He's just trying to visualize where somebody likes to sit.
FlyQuest in general is that due to their VRS standing so frequently,
Right? You see what's going on? Like
playing the best team. They very often just kind of get
just little things like this.
Asia region invite,
So I would.
just getting in
These
because
are not like hard strats, though, right? You see what I'm saying?
line in terms of the threshold necessary to qualify for
And these are
tournament.
usually
So they're
things
just
that you
getting
talk
battered by
about
teams on Spirit all the
beforehand.
time. I don't even think in the bounty they really
That-
had like the second to last pick or one of
Yeah.
the last picks.
There you go. That way you don't have the voices in the back of your head. Like, so then, and then here's the T-side positions, what they like to do, tendencies. This is, I'm not going to say every team's like, he has way more in-depth notes than these, but this is a good, like, idea. Link? I'm not, no. I mean, you might be able to still get it. It's like, but yeah, it's just like a little thing that you can see. And then now just imagine what you're seeing there in those ideas, but like expanded upon even more. That's probably like 20% of what they actually do. That's about like 20%, I'd say, of some of the other ones. Ad time? No, we're good. We're good. That's the one. No, I honestly stopped having the guys get the notes because they don't use them. But the amount of times that something would be on there and the other team did it and the other guys would be shocked when Luca told them would be hilarious. Remember when I was playing really well and calling really well in Astana? That type of shit is what I was using. Luca was helping quite a bit with that. That's pretty cool. Thanks for showing that. No problem, man. Shout out Luca. Point blank, if you're in the US, I don't think they do bank stuff. So make sure you use my link and stuff like that. The answer is, though, I would imagine a lot of that stuff gets flagged in that way. I know it's not everybody's favorite thing to hear, but when it comes to like moving stuff in skins, I personally just find crypto to be a lot easier. And now Luca is with TC at Passion UA, right? Correct. Luca is the assistant coach to TC at Passion UA. No, it's okay, Isaac. Sorry, it's not. No, it is Isaac. No, it's fine, bro. It kind of read that way, but also, like, you seem so steadfast in, like, what you were saying. It's all good. It's all good. Passion USA, true. Yeah, they got a 100% win rate, but not a CPA, Dusko. Also, luckily for me, I haven't done any of that kind of stuff. I haven't cashed out skins in a long time. I trade skins on my sponsor site, hashtag ads, CS Money, but I haven't cashed out in forever. Only time I was cashing out, I think the last time I cashed out anything was like, I feel like there had to be something, but I still just like, I want to say OP skins, but I'm sure I've cashed out something since then, but I just can't remember what.
Dust
Do I invest
2
in
brought
Sickers?
in
I don't
from
invest
Down
in anything in
Under, but no
Counter-Strike.
free passes for FlyQuest
I just get the
guaranteed,
skins
because
that I like, and I've
Zonka
had them
Dust
for a
2
very
lost
long
solid
time.
Maui. Spirit, no slouches on this map either.
Spirit are just an entirely different beast, despite the fact that FlyQuest do have
OP
that
skins, bro.
spotless
Those were
record
the
this
days.
season
Those were the
on Dust
motherfucking
2.
days,
and it's
bro.
against some actually pretty sizable opponents.
Oh.
I mean, Liquid and Furia, those are nice wins to have in your back pocket, but taking this down versus Spirit would be a
How do you build strats for Mythic? I don't.
I don't see.
We don't
changing.
practice,
I
so
don't
it's
think
kind
that
of.
FlyQuest can come up with anything.
I build strats
despite
in my
that-
head
that-
going
that
full
Dust 2
schizo.
probably is their comfortable pick. But when you go up against the beast of Spirit, then you're gonna pull something out of your hat, and I just don't think that they have the rabbit to pull out. So, and at that case, you know, the kangaroo's gonna take a penalty beacon here.
Well, we do get to see Spirit picking to start CT side as well. What logic is there to that, Maui?
Well, I thought that Spirit could have gone for either side personally, because they love to pick Dust 2
Rip
themselves.
OP skins is
Again,
fantastic.
this
Yeah,
is
too bad
very
they fucking
difficult
picked
to
gambling
FlyQuest
sites over
position.
actually just
But
like
when I'm looking out
making
for
millions
Spirit,
and millions
I'm
of
really just
dollars
keeping
every
my
year.
eye on the radar as to where exactly Donk is going, because I feel like he can just pick wherever he wants to go every single round, whether he's going lower, going to cat, helping with the long fight.
Yeah, that's what I always
mid
tell
to B
people,
player.
Karan.
He
You're
goes
paying
all
for
over the map so
convenience for sure.
frequently that FlyQuest, they're probably thinking in their head.
If you don't want
let's run
that
this
and
one,
you
keep
want to
control,
just fucking
little bit of
min-max it,
Donk's
there's better
response.
places
Oh,
for
let's
sure.
try to
That's
take
what I always
Donk's
try to
good
tell
spawn.
people, you know?
Donk's there too. Okay, fine. We'll do a slow, lower control, reverse clear mid, maybe something like that. Donk's in lower all of a sudden. Like, you
What
can't
happened to
win
OP
with them.
Skins? OP Skins was basically acting as the middleman and money launderer for K sites on the back end. All the scam K sites that still exist. And when Valve started implementing like a lot of trade bans and all that stuff, OP Skins, because they were losing money and they were greedy, they were trying to circumvent Valve's trade stuff. So instead of just sitting there making their I have met some of the original OP Skin guys way back in the day, and bro, they literally threw away like $100 million business for more greed because they were trying to circumvent Valve's rules. Like, that's how greedy they were, to give you an idea. Because they wanted to keep middlemaning for all the case sites, so they would buy all the scam sites that you guys would all lose all your money on. What they would do is OP Skins was buying all of them in bulk for like fucking 70% value. And they wanted to keep that going. So, yeah,
Especially to the level that we saw from Donk.
They would just fucking hoover up everything, dude. It's at 30% off, 40% off. When they could have just kept being a middleman and just enjoying their life.
Here on Dust 2, FlyQuest. They're gonna have to be FlyQuest today. If there's any chance.
I mean, we saw it the one round out of Netick. We do that 4 more times and a half, and you've got yourself a half to talk about.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Valve sent them a cease and desist letter through fucking Twitter DMs, and that was the end of that.
Really rough one. We didn't really talk about it all too much, but if that is what's coming your way, if you're getting the
And then
wide
OP
swing
Skins tried to create their own crypto coin, trying to tell you that NFT skins that they were making would be transcend Counter-Strike skins.
Unfortunately, none of those things came together.
Yeah, but like one of Netick's highlights, Donk had 5. Shiro was killing Regali without any help at all. Everybody was getting frags. Zontix almost aced. So, we gotta start somewhere here. Gonna give us a reason to believe FlyQuest is your map choice. Let's get into it here on Dust 2.
YouTube chat, let's not mention the actual case site names.
With the door
That-
peek, kit,
yeah, thank
frag,
you.
and flash.
Was it worth waking up in time to see Liquid get railed once again? Fuck.
But his chopper faded back.
So
Shiro
worth
stuck
it,
around
bro?
For a second. Nobody behind that one.
Chopper kinda knows it's a mid B. That's why he's just on this side of the door, so.
JKS's smoke from outside of the tunnels.
Yeah, they know it's a mid B for sure now.
They didn't expose it to Shiro, though. Shiro gets 2 as the tunnels kill comes through for JKS. That's pressure on the site, at least. Zontic's tagged down to 33. Chopper from down beneath the window, and JKS trying to close that gap as Vexite's been stuck out over towards middle, just stalled because of that pressure from Shiro. He's got no bomb possession. He's going to try to charge down the kill in CT at least. Then he could think about clutching. With a smoke, come on.
Pittsburgh Feelers, thanks for the 3-month membership on YouTube. Thank you so much for forgetting to cancel your membership on YouTube. Keep that. If anybody else would like to make that same mistake, let me know.
Zontix plays for the win, and so a pistol in the back pocket for Team Spirit.
They're going the extra distance here. I mean, that's such a good play out of Zontix, and Shiro can only make this.
Shiro just walking through and getting that so easily is so annoying.
Sure. I think before the mid-B smoke came out,
Some people are just way better at back shots than others, and I'm just not good at it.
Ready for this exact play. Donk loves Ronaldo.
What about Darren Lockyer?
And Richie McCaw. Oh, rugby references, maybe. Maybe Donk is, I don't know who's trolling.
Dude, imagine Donk is just a massive rugby fan, dude.
Is that the right sport? Is that...
Ince is trolling.
Does Donk know ball? And by ball, I mean rugby? Yeah, I'm getting the forest noises, too.
That'd be fucking crazy.
It's a vacuum cleaner in the studio. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Well, here's the cleanup crew.
Even dumber on my part because I have YouTube Premium. Jesus Christ, Pittsburgh, you just hate money.
Try to set it all up, but the USP comes out for the headshots.
Pittsburgh's he's subbed on Twitch and YouTube and has Premium and Turbo just to make sure I'm always getting paid. Thank you.
This would be a shocking revelation if Donk knew rugby players.
They could have been
football players. Who
maybe
knows?
they were cricket players.
Cricket players, possible, yeah.
Yeah, the old cricket game.
They love that game.
What other sports are they good at? Those Australians.
I've always tried to like appreciate cricket and try to get into it.
Australia to get
I can't do it.
Into cricket since I'm Indian.
Ah,
that kind of makes sense. And he was trying to explain that cricket is the best sport in the world.
Sounds like an Aussie.
Yep.
Damn, dude. Aggression into the tunnels. This is versus a gun round as well, so just a little bit bad-mannered. Team Spirit showing a lack of respect in the first gun round that FlyQuest brings to the table. Shiro ready for you. Not ready for Netic, though. I kind of love that he goes through that fire with his teammate, but just a second later. It's enough to scoop the bomb back up, and you can see him predicting this Zway
Mom
push.
should have a PO box.
Is he, though? Or
I
is
have
Zway
so
gonna
much
just
shit
sit here
already, man.
forever?
Same could be said about Chopper versus JKS.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, he's not clearing it.
No way. Chopper is a lucky man.
He didn't clear it, and they...
That's nuts.
Well, this allows Zway to come forward. Did anything get spotted there? Oh, just moments missed.
Netic could try to run
Just
it
be
at
white
the
out like
site.
300, 500 now,
So he
no?
doesn't
I don't know. I don't
towards
actively
long.
keep up with the prices as much.
They are hot on his heels from
I usually
catwalk.
just
He's
see a
gonna
skin
get
every
caught
once in
here
a while where I'm
and
like, man, maybe
the
I should get
challenge
that.
through.
Oh my
is insane
god.
From Chopper
80 damage for that.
to put the Molotov on default, so if he wants to plant, it's on the edge of the smoke. Chopper goes for the long road back around
But
towards doors.
yeah, I
and
usually
waits.
don't look at prices of skins until I'm like
Catwalk,
going to
that's
trade some of
Zway.
my stuff in.
And this gives a bit of time over for Netic. Okay, Netic, you've given yourself a position and the incendiary clear sight, but not Goose. Fully flashed, Chopper's got him from a distance, goes around town to bring it back for the 3-0 Team Spirit start.
I mean, Spirit do look super sharp right now, too. Not just their individual level, but the team play, the game planning, and everything. And even a position where
What's your opinion about Simple to Liquid? I think you're high.
They're doing a little extra.
They're very brave. These Team Spirit pushes.
This was just
that's
a
the
free
tragedy
kill
of round 3.
Yeah, and he even looked to the right, but didn't actually full clear it.
What's a good op with the slingshots? Long dog.
Chopper has beautiful camera quality.
Yeah, it's
Prince
looking mega
stream.
handsome over there, professional level. looking
Prince.
like he's on land. Love it.
Come here,
no, graphites look bad in CS2.
Charge to the
Sad
B-bomb
times.
site being set up with the solo Netic AK. Looking to go.
This nade is gonna hurt.
Tammy, why are you always baiting? Sorry, Tamic. Red line, op red line's nice actually. I like mine.
Expose melee, why don't you? 1, 2. Well, but nobody.
See, this nade is gonna hurt.
Sure.
So.
Do you like the containment breach? It looks okay, but for whatever reason I get pretty bored of it. Wildfire's not bad.
Crossed over with a bit more damage. Another nade, dude.
Oh, that's tough.
And that one's gonna finish the job.
There's a new
So
scam ad on
Chopper's
YouTube,
assist.
guys. Now it's Donk giving away free
They're not all
skins.
aim.
Christ.
Look at that. It's all utility damage this round.
Well, my ad revenue is about to skyrocket on YouTube for CS. I mean, somebody finally bought ads.
Is that Spirit are also all aim? They are all aim, all nades, all day.
They're sweaty tryhards.
They have to be. Again, Riyadh was such an embarrassment for Team Spirit, losing to a heroic roster that is rumored to be
All right.
giving you one of their players.
What's the last map of it?
player
What's the
on that
last
team.
matchup of today? Because Jesus Christ.
Rumored to be. And so, 5 players.
Furia
step
Legacy?
forward in
All
round
right.
4.
I'm here for it.
No issue.
No issue.
I'm here for it. That could be good. That could be good.
At least we get the FlyQuest timeout.
No, that actually, Furia Legacy could
Gentlemen,
be funny.
How do we solve
Actually,
this problem?
I like watching Furia as well. Furia is really fun to watch right now. Am I crazy? It's Yakinder's back. He's entering really well. Unk Fallen actually can do some damage on the rifle, and Molodoi has been an absolute fucking treat to watch with the op, dude.
That they could, you know, potentially go for.
Like, aren't they? They're literally fun to watch. I'm not even.
It's better than Regali.
Yeah, that's true. If they're gonna stay international, then
now that you have
technically-
JKS on the team, you can attract more established European talent than Regali. I think.
So they need to find their Molodoi.
Yeah. You know, who's that guy? Maybe
Shoot.
Dagster?
Dagster, dude.
Well, I'm 38 and out of shape and currently face at level 8. Do you think I got a chance of going pro? Yeah, dude, just quit your job.
They would go wild versus
Oh,
Clips.
Shiro, just like me for real.
Can we see if that really was that off?
I'm kidding, by the way. Don't quit your job. I need you to support me. Thank you. I need you to stay happily and well employed.
Okay, that was on him.
All right?
I love you, Gaben. Let me on your yacht.
You see his, yeah, he
loves
super
yachts.
yacht
He loves
company,
yachts.
but you know what he bought it for? Was to do deep sea research. He's
I was gonna say, he buys a bunch of boats
to go
for
out
like
and map
science
the
and
entire
shit.
abyss.
Maybe they're gonna.
Dennis, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
They're looking for Half-Life 3.
They're looking
thought maybe
for an
they could catch it
anti-cheat.
down in the Marianas Trench.
Oh, they're looking for anti-cheat. That's just that's the perfect line. They're looking for a round for FlyQuest.
Oh.
Ugh.
Fucking science, motherfuckers.
Well, maybe you catch it in this little awkward scramble we got going on. We're chucking nades at each other. We're slotting into different positions. If only there was somebody. Not the case. They will walk back through the tunnels solemnly.
Can you just buy a boat company? Oh yeah, the yacht company you're talking about? I think so, yeah.
You know, Donk right there on the doorway will jump onto this if he has to. Over top come the nades. Pushing through, it's good. That was weird. Both.
What?
That disgusts me in all the right ways.
2 taps. Gotta plant that bomb. They'll have time to do it.
Then you also get the spray.
Okay, wait. This could be a don't get 1v2'd.
Dirty one taps out of Donk. Zway's got a clutch up versus a 50 health Ince and now a 46 HP'd Regali. Everybody's low for the situation. He's playing with the kit. That'll be the highlight of the round no matter what. It just boils down to where the result ends. We were looking for the FlyQuest first. And we may have just found it 5 rounds into play.
And he's now just gonna try to punish the exits. It looks like. I mean, okay, duel comes down, he dies.
Damn, dude, imagine he just fucking one-tapped that whole rush.
Turned from a flash and couldn't even come in earlier. Set up this moment where he has to go for 2 1-taps and gets them both. Just, oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's so filthy, man.
Oh, wow.
You don't even see Nico doing that anymore, man. Like,
That's because Nico, never mind.
next gen.
I don't want to get ratioed on Twitter.
It's like FlyQuest.
Oh my, I'm doing good. These games have been a fucking wash, but I'm doing good.
And that's good.
Yeah, we'll talk about it now. They have their first. Now, much like what Dupree bring us up at the desk, where maybe they improve with a pistol and then converting, it's also just a matter of converting when you have those moments, because that's also something.
Scared?
that can
Damn right,
happen
I'm
throughout
scared.
The
The hell?
round wins. Nedic goes big with the 3K. You get to keep your economy and never.
Wouldn't
get
you,
second
dude? That
round
guy's
wins.
scary.
But they walk outdoors. Chopper shuts it down swiftly. Vexite to the graveyard. And while it is
Stream's still trying to enter the pro scene. I think his team like died or something, or he's not playing on it anymore. I don't know. Something happened.
Solid round.
Something not good for Stream happened recently with him trying to come back.
In the end. but the way that they conjured.
Can we all agree that the Fire Serpent's a bad-looking skin? I don't think it's bad. I just definitely think it's. I don't like it nearly as much as a lot of other people do.
So, like everything about that was actually very good. And they even survived the firepower of those 2 kills from Donk. So okay, now it's a 4-on-5. But hope is not lost. It's still Dust 2 after all.
Shroud is the only reason that skin has any hype, and I stand by that. Honestly, I'd agree with you on that, Sicko, to be honest.
Ince looking for the drop. And into CT spawn he'll go to the waiting hands of Zontix, who knows it's coming his way. Frag is very well placed. Makes that assist from Shiro all the easier.
They don't have that smoke out the door.
Nah.
They're trying to run out mid B.
We're really banking on some CT control.
Yeah, they don't have enough time now to go for anything. So
Ouch. Falls apart.
Yeah, just try to chase down a kill there after Cat didn't go the way they wanted, I suppose. I'm not sure exactly what went wrong here. Besides the early death.
AK Vulcan's always been my favorite. Mine too.
Yeah.
Chopper was.
I just like how I like my AKs. I like my red line little craft I made with the Astralis stickers and the skull. I like my Vulcan with the London Conspiracy, and I like my hydroponic with nothing on it. Actually, no, I put the Imperial stickers on the
Shiro being able to shoot from A site
on the hydroponic.
Meant to be a deep CT smoke, so maybe a nade was missed on the exec in the first place.
What's your favorite A1S though? Ooh.
Yeah, but it was that's just to make it look like a cat cross, but I'm not sure.
I don't know. There's a lot of good A1S skins.
They walked into their own deaths.
They missed the first.
I'd probably say, yeah, Hot Rod is probably my favorite.
Here, yeah. So yeah, this is unfortunate.
Like you try to get away with that, but look how easy
1999 in YouTube super chat. Do you think Optic will come back to CS? Maybe they can revive NA, or maybe even 100 Thieves.
So 5-1 lead for Team
Genuinely,
Spirit.
all of these organizations could come back to NACS right now for fucking borderline pennies and have small teams and start building them up.
They converted that first pistol win, and it is all. Now we get Donk in a
there's enough events now, in my opinion, where if the orgs were here, and like these teams are so like the players are asking for so little that if they all just basically had one sponsor, it'd probably pay for every like CS roster. As long as you don't like NRG can't do that because they actually have like some of the bigger players. But I'm saying like the players that currently aren't salaried, you could probably get them even for even less. And I won't say who, but a couple of CS rosters, I know their salaries went down a little bit.
This will be a fun challenge because Zwei replacing Magisk.
It's definitely more approachable than it's ever been, and we have more tournaments than ever. There just isn't enough coverage.
To handle so far this map. So here we go.
It's got to be one of his least favorite spots. Yeah.
Like, Counter-Strike's biggest problem used to be that salaries were so insane. It kind of had to get reset.
Flushes him out. Shiro on arrival right into the scope of Regali. Beautiful round coming together.
I love Nitro, but give someone else a chance. Beat him.
Meticulous in pulling apart the 3 players that do throw themselves at long, but you've still got a problem. There's 20 seconds, and both Donk and Zontix are on the scene, and there's nobody coming up Cat just yet, so they just keep fighting. You've got to cross over. Medic's able to get Zontix at least, and the flank
nice, well played. Nice round, actually. I like that. Bar, thanks for the 70-month primer. Thank you.
Through middle, so they had a reason to just like they all agreed to do it at the very least. But when you see the bomb fighting, you're like, oh my gosh, please don't lose that forward in the smoke. And then die to some random spams going down. So either way, though, FlyQuest,
sounds like every esport. Well, it's because everybody's gonna come down off the high. That was fucking VC money.
2 kills in succession. Chopper can only support so much from the pit. So even though Spirit got themselves into a position to read every.
My point is like the players that you'd sign right now are not known entities, but there's also enough tournaments right now where if the orgs literally just had or help build the narratives themselves with like their own teams, and there's enough tournaments where they could start competing to get invites to the major, it would build up a lot of stuff. Oh, Crazy just subbed for 6 years. Barra is an idiot though.
But Shiro's been on the ball.
Waffles, I'm unked, man. We got some pretty wicked peeps around here.
Challenge up the catwalk. FlyQuest going to keep things moving, playing with these timings.
Bar resubbing honestly doesn't even feel that long. That's the crazy part. Not that it isn't. It's just nuts.
Feels like there's some uncertainty here. And I feel like it would make more sense.
Building the small stuff builds the big things. No, exactly.
At least in Spirit's minds.
He's still, yeah, Bar is still new here.
Shiro can step up to the plate. Op v op. Regali bests him.
Nice.
That's 2 rounds back to back. Regali over Shiro, something we did not get throughout Mirage. Utility dropped in, and Zontix smoked out of the bomb site, means he can do nothing to hold them back.
Yeah, they have the site entirely. There won't be a retake here. Vexite knows he just needs to delay a little longer.
And someone sub for 115 months? We have people that have been subbed as long as I've had a button, so let me see.
Now they want out, and the scramble is heard.
So I have subs that are at 139 months.
So there we go. FlyQuest get through.
I have quite a few at 139, and then I have like a lot of people in like the 100-month club, I would say.
And here, because he takes Shiro out. If he doesn't take Shiro out, Shiro's going to stay alive behind Big Box for a long time.
I'm just saying it's because I've seen it happen when people get paid more than what the org can afford based on. Well, they don't take winning squadrons, so that wouldn't be the right metric. But it's just sponsors like. And the way you get sponsors is by making content or being in tournaments where your sponsors can be seen. But I think, yeah, I don't know, because like between Revival Series, you have advanced matches, Challenger matches, Dust 2, Fragadelphia, my hypothetical thing that I'm not really announcing or you don't know what it is. I mean, dude, we have European teams showing up to Fragadelphia events more than like NA teams at this point. It's actually, there's a lot of potential for stuff there.
The all-elusive back-to-back.
Zontix texting during attack pause is kind of all right.
You already announced it? Okay. What is it? When is it? Where is it?
Not gonna make it in time. They're coming back.
If it's announced, go buy it then, huh? That's right, Mike. You can't, you fucking weenie.
I'll be there in 40 minutes instead of 20. Or FlyQuest really roll with this momentum. It's just they haven't had any momentum throughout this series until now.
Yeah, this will be the first semblance of it. At least it's from behind, but it's only slowly.
It's the idea that you need to force players to do I mean, they just need to. Players should stream, yes.
You know, the 4 Alive, the last round, they've actually made some money.
Players should stream. Players should try to build up their brands as much as they can individually, and they do.
Massive chance.
But also, there's enough tournaments now where like the other side of it is we just need to make sure the eyeballs are getting on the tournaments.
The only thing is Spirit seemed to be like just very aware that they're.
I'm trying, but there's only literally so many hours in the fucking day.
Timing to cross. The CTs are coming up.
Sway feeling real lonely. Oh, but he gets
right away.
A nice transfer over for the second one. We get the answer coming out though. 3v5 being pieced together.
Well, professional tier 1 players have no fucking time to stream, dude. That's why they don't stream.
So considering it's just the double kill out of Zway.
When a lot of these guys are minimum traveling 200 days out of the year, or let me phrase like this, they're away from home 200 days out of the year, usually practicing 8 to 10, not including matches. Just doesn't. You have to really love streaming at that point.
Headshots has to be said from the entry over on A to now the close from Catwalk. That's a 3v5 technically.
It is. I know it's very much a 3v5, and if they were very systematic about the way they dealt with Zway in the spot. The nade to actually keep him into that position when they fought him from Cat made it the most awkward possible. Or he could have done the disappearing act.
Well, no, there's actually time for smaller events to squeeze in NA. They don't run that late. The problem is there just isn't enough viewers for it. And it's just mostly because people just don't know it exists. What What are they practicing? Just smoke lineups? Nah, bro. They usually have prep time, server time. Then they usually will scrimmage versus other teams for probably like at least 4 to
factor, but
6 hours minimum.
I mean, this round is still just a layup. Ooh. This round is still just a layup. FlyQuest. This is what they worked for. They got their.
Imagine they just go into a server and sit there throwing smokes for fucking 8 hours.
This is that moment where we say FlyQuest are truly in the game.
Yeah.
For the first time in the series.
Yeah, build momentum for the first time.
I mean, the revival series. I mean, that's how we basically sell it. Is like since I'm able to bring in viewership for it. Yeah, like. I think when I haven't streamed some of the stuff for whatever reason, like Mythic League has gotten up to 500 viewers on its own.
Fast enough and all's good. Bomb being well protected.
There is interest. It's just hard to keep.
Zontic's not willing to emerge through that
like
smoke.
sponsor interest.
These are the fruits of their labor. These last few. So excellent bounce back here for FlyQuest.
But
from
people, the really tricky part right now is for consistent smaller events. Me being real, sponsors don't like it as much.
Kill on Donk and then them converting that round.
Harder for if they unless they're like a diehard Counter-Strike brand, it's a really hard idea to sell.
In a row, all of them earned here for FlyQuest.
Raptor, we have prize picks for Revival Series. But usually gambling money isn't as lucrative in NA as it is in EU because it's the like gambling in general, like legitimate gambling, right? Like prize picks and like the sites that are actually not just like, you know, trying to circumvent the laws and shit. They're limited. They're like each state has its own rules and laws that are different.
You lost an AK, but that's all right. You're still sitting pretty 5-5.
Yeah,
so usually, like it doesn't. It's not as streamlined, which means they don't make as much money, which means they don't spend as much. You understand? Like so, it's kind of like this whole.
The op here, and Regali has been getting the better of Shiro, but this is a double op, of course. We've got Donk on the big green.
Timing's just right to bust out the double off.
What do you mean by server time? Server time is usually like if you know your practice, you're gonna have an entire schedule. Like imagine your calendar. You're gonna literally have each day who you're playing, and you're gonna have what map you're playing. And before you go into those, usually a good team will talk, right? Like they're gonna talk about the maps they're playing. They might talk about if they played a tournament. What they're gonna demo review their own shit. They're going to talk about all these things, and then server time is like. Maybe you have like a new setup. Maybe you want to talk about a new way to play a certain situation. Maybe you have like practice on. Maybe you have practice on Dust 2 today, and you want to like talk about different B holds and see what it looks like and move throughout the round in it before you actually play the game. Like this is what. Like that's you're usually doing that for about 8 to 10 hours out of your day on days where you're not playing matches.
Oh, that is kind of dirty with the USP to boot.
Just embarrasses them. Oh my goodness, Chopper. The walk.
How much of the time would pro team spend streaming? It depends on the team.
He's got places to go, things to do, people to see. Slays 3 FlyQuest players walking out through that mid doors. Nobody ready for the smoke challenge.
Damn. He just knew on their second go with that smoke in, they're eventually going to exec. And at some point, they've got to drop their guard. It's a quiet death here for FlyQuest. Put Spear back in the lead. This round's for nothing. Netic just to stay alive. Knocked out. Whoa, he's doing after time. Why?
Was it?
I think he died.
Yeah, it was.
That was definitely after time.
Was it?
He dropped after time. Doesn't matter, huh?
8,500.
Okay, yeah, they made so much money, so he could just.
Okay, I don't think it mattered, but that is funny. I wonder if he is trying to get the op then. Maybe he was trying to get it at the very end. Actually, no, that's probably why.
With 8.5.
He might have been trying to kill the op right at the very end of the round. Maybe.
Fair enough.
And we go into the final round of play. So. Quite literally doesn't matter. And with his fresh AK-47.
What do most players do to get picked up by pro teams? Because that jump seems crazy for being a normal player. That's what I tell you guys all the time. Like the teams that I play in Challenger, a lot of those guys are practicing that much.
That double op that we saw
without necessarily like some of them aren't paid at all. Some of them aren't making like crazy money or anything like that. They're making enough to justify putting that time in and trying to basically make that jump. Makes sense? Stratton with the Twitch primer. Thank you.
And if FlyQuest heard that op rattle off through the mid doors, and then you walk up to
Like Lag, the team we played the other night and we beat on Dust 2 really easily. That was really weird. They practice pretty much every day. They don't have 8 to 10 hours to put in because I'm pretty sure a couple of those guys have to balance full-time jobs with what they're doing. So they don't do as crazy as I'm talking about, but they do practice every day.
Gap gets bigger.
Yeah, they want him to come.
Rectal, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Donk has full vision on mid. That's when maybe another moment. FlyQuest just taking too much time if they're going to go. They foregone every other bit of map control. Look at Donk walking over now.
30 seconds with a Molotov on Zwei as well.
Man, they have time to change up, but like, dude, there it is. Just too silent. Like,
yep.
Oh, the nade is going to be so punishing too. I mean, oh no. What's
you allowed
happened?
Zwei to be freed up to hit up into Cat. One player dropping down to the CT. Bomb stopped in the process. Shiro's died, that's one thing, but they still don't know about the second ramp player. So Donk's Deagle gets the better of him, and Regali, with bomb possession,
has knife him right now, honestly.
Lost the round. He might.
Oh, imagine that hit.
And yeah, another
you know, there was a moment there where FlyQuest actually was pretty decent.
But that doesn't take away from a 4-round streak, which means
what would you consider the number one thing to practice or take improvements in the game sense? If you're not on a team, I mean, mostly it's just playing as much as you can. Rectal, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. All right, chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. FaZe ended up winning the match yesterday, Fresh. But yeah, I always tell people the biggest thing you can do to improve in Counter-Strike is joining a team. And so the way it works is there's open division, which is open to anybody. That's why it's called that. Then intermediate, then main, then advanced, then challenger, then pro league. Is like, it doesn't work like that as cleanly anymore because of ERS. Oh yeah, there's also 2 opens out, but let me just shut up for the sake of this. So basically you work your way into each division over time and you work your way up. As you keep playing, people, trust me, it's like a whole nother community that opens up to you that you don't realize even exists. I mean, there's quite literally thousands of players that are competing. That's the coolest part about ESEA back in the day. Coolest part. I mean, now Faceit owns ESEA, right? And they're the same. But that's like that's the coolest part, dude. Even if you don't go pro, it's fun to play an open as like a beer league. You'll never, and I will say, this is a warning, if you find 4 other people that are just good vibes, that have like similar goals to you, that's the biggest, that last part is very important. Bro, you'll never stop playing. Deadass, you'll never stop playing. Like if you just find some other people that like, maybe you have guys that want to go pro. Maybe you have guys that want to not go pro and they work full time, but they want to play a couple matches a night or a couple matches a week. Those guys you might now end up 5-stacking Premier with. Like that to me is, you know, it's such a hard concept. Like the idea that you grind out Faceit pugs is so ass to me. Like it's literally the worst. Faceit pugs are like supplemental things that you do when you have time. The most fun version of Counter-Strike is what I'm describing to you. It's why I made Mythic, is like when I got benched and then when I was stuck in my contract with Luminosity, I got out of that contract eventually and I had the opportunity to go back to go play with the guys that literally benched me, which is hilarious. But I knew I didn't want to do that, but I also knew that I really enjoyed playing that form of Counter-Strike. Like, even if it's casual, I preferred playing with 4 other people that like wanted to compete rather than just like playing fucking matchmaking all day or playing Faceit all day. It's shit's awful. That shit's mind-numbing, dude. That's why nobody does it. That's why nobody truly like good at the game only does that. Like, there's people that play a lot of Face It, but they're on a team, right? They play a lot of Premier, but they like have other things that they do.
Enough of a streak that we have to take this second half
That's why I'm able to stream as much as I do, because I don't just play Face It all day. I don't just play Premier all day. I would literally fucking, my brain would rot away.
Last half, short. It is beyond individual.
Unless you're
levels
Donk.
of
Donk
spirit
literally
show
plays
right
on a team, Nate.
Oh, better with the
You're
practice
watching
game,
him
my
play
goodness.
Team Counter-Strike right now,
This is,
Nate.
Alien versus Predator right now.
And he grinds more Face It because he wants to be the best player in the world on this team, Nate. You fucking idiot. Anyway, I know Nate knows this. I just wanted to fucking flame him because he's stupid. Agreed, chat?
Pulling out new tricks.
Good morning.
They try to flash the Berettas around the corner,
What?
but they don't catch skin.
Yeah.
Still a whole lot of Spirit players getting closer, though. This nade from Netick could couple very nicely with the Berettas. Inst's gonna tuck his head. Oh, yes, dude, the pistol set up is fantastic, but he's coming back on his
Speaking
own.
of Donk,
10 health between the two last
No,
players.
God, this can't be. It was so
apparently it's bringing
perfect
hostility to
from
work
FlyQuest.
today. Damn right.
And Zontix is gonna go down. This is either a
Donk ace.
5K from Donk with 9 health left over, USP and the cover of ramp. Ooh, but a couple missed shots. That's
I mean, no, reading Twitch and YouTube chat is absolutely accelerating the death of my brain, but it's fine.
Distance in. Oh, but
Oh
he still
my.
finds the fourth. The nade, the Berettas, everything where it had to be, and Donk gives them more than enough chances to close on him. But
The last bullet is insane, dude.
Donk, devilish.
Oh, bro.
This guy's insane.
If you actually think about it, it's just not fair to FlyQuest because even though Donk is probably the youngest in the server, he's probably played more Dust 2 games than all of FlyQuest combined.
And at first,
So
even
really,
the
it's not
frags,
their fault.
And it wasn't enough to take out the kid on 9 health.
And he gave them ample opportunities.
23 and 7 off the last map, 18 and 7 now.
He
It's
maybe
just not their fault. He
shots
just
in
has a
that
lot more
sequence,
reps.
But he would have died to a single bullet, and neither FlyQuest player hit him back.
No reaction in that.
Thanks for the words of wisdom. No, I just always try to remind people that, man. The best way to play CS is in a team. Even if that team is just to like play for fun, you know? Oh my god.
Another multi-kill as he gets himself a triple.
Yes.
Chopper's found space out through middle. JKS about to get spotted.
Oh, is he?
Chopper
JKS?
starts running.
It's a nice chance for JKS.
And Regali.
Also,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
They'll fight back out of the side. They want this tag, though.
Hey, they hit it. Shiro finds the headshot, picks that bomb back
don't
up, and
get
he's
to
down to
tell
36.
others
This is
what it
incredibly
does and
winnable.
doesn't do.
Yeah. JKS, it looks like Shiro's worried about time.
Mated.
Oh, come on. 29 health off that.
Ooh, survives by 7. You lose to a 9 HP Donk in the pistol, a 7 health Shiro in the follow-up.
Taken eats it too. Runs
Did he-
forward
did
on the
he
other
ace
side
again?
to avoid that nade shooting.
An instant Galil headshot out of Shiro.
Play normal Face It, Robbie.
Ducks as the bullet pings off the box next to him. Yeah, I'd be
that's
pissed
frustrating.
too.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Just the nature of both those rounds. And then that was obviously the force buy. You are now stuck back down on just a few upgraded pistols, no Kevlar. Doesn't matter if you're cheering for Spirit to win, you still have to feel the gut-wrenching reality that FlyQuest just went through. How do you not feel bad for them? Yeah, they played that pistol
Oh, exactly, Tatters. That's what I always tell people is like, I can grind a lot more Face It because I play on Mythic, you know?
And then that one happens out of Shiro.
Like, oh, I got a match tonight, so I want to play a lot of Face It today to make sure I'm not a fucking total bot, and then I still bot out. But like, at least I know I was like trying to put in my hours, you know?
Here to make sure the tunnel push doesn't turn into anything much more, but back turned. Oof, and that
Ever had
AK
birria tacos? Of course.
in the right hands with a deagle to cut Chopper's knees
Work a blue
off.
collar job and can only play 2 to 4 hours. I know a lot of people like that, dude.
Trying to make up now.
Now, if you don't want to, I totally get it. But there's absolutely people that just hop on and play like they play a Premier game with their 5-stack, and then they play their open match.
That kind of sucks.
Like deadass. That drop a couple hours there.
You're both running now inside of middle, so I mean,
Go to bed or hop off the PC. Like that's I know a lot of people like that.
Have back to back to back.
Yeah.
Those are all the people that like come to events. Honestly, with you, like when I'm talking to people in my meet and greet lines, it's a lot of guys that
it's one of those games that
they
you for a while.
they play on teams, but it's super casual and they just have fun with it.
Like if you were gonna play more today, you might not anymore.
Right. Yeah, this is the game that sends you to bed.
Yeah.
This is the game that
sends you to bed.
That's tough,
and then
Brink.
you lie in bed and you ask yourself, why did I play Counter-Strike tonight? I could have just watched a movie.
And then you get up and you have to go back.
You will
can't
play
end
again
on a
tomorrow.
loss. You can't end on a loss.
I'm at fl0m Blast Miami. Damn, dude. Shout out Blast Miami. That was a cool event. Shout out Warel for casting with me.
Install a single player.
Yeah.
Go spend a few hours in Skyrim.
Ugh.
Donk to just fly out on long
The hell,
doors.
Supra?
He knows there's a player behind blue. Locks in for a second.
Dude,
and a ton
dude,
of
stop,
damage
stop,
into
stop,
Sway
stop,
cleaned it up.
stop.
I mean, he is a one-man army. He
No one else does that.
He is Donk.
Oh man.
No one else does that. It's just him.
Feels like a broken record sometimes, but
One of
it's
one.
still just never gotten old.
He's a misprint. He's a Titan Hollow.
Has Mythically been without our presence? I mean, if you want me to go on my real rant, the real rant is we're trying to slowly get away from the solo queue experience because Facet's done everything in their power to basically kill it. And there's some other stuff on the horizon to do so. So instead, we were like, hey, what if we start doing more team stuff and we encourage you guys to make 5 stacks and play like in a casual league? Guess what?
Weapon you can't
They
nerf.
broke all the features on the website to do that, so we can't do it. It used to be able to do that. We can't do it
Right
though.
at the beginning of his career, right in the middle
Fucking
of Katowice,
sick.
they tried
First
to
saw it.
nerf the peaks.
Said, you know what?
Never
Shout out
had a
Faceit.
mid-event update.
Love
happen
Faceit
like that
2.0,
before.
dude.
Nope. They thought there has to be something wrong.
Faceit
They
2.0,
literally
where
tried
none
to
of the
nerf him.
features that Faceit
They
1.0
tried
had
to
worked.
Find him for getting too loud. They tried to nerf his personality and his fragging at the exact same tournament as a rookie, and it didn't stop him. He set a record. That's right. Never forget. He's had every excuse to not be consistent. Oh, he's a rifler. He won't be able to hang on to it. Oh, he's a rookie. It doesn't matter.
ESEA should have never merged with Faceit, to be honest. It wasn't their choice, man. ESEA was owned by ESL. ESL and Faceit were both bought separately and then merged together. They're called the EFG group. ESL
He's
Faceit
had
group.
a above 0.9 KPR since he's
It
put
makes
on
no
a
sense.
Spirit jersey.
It makes no sense.
Above 0.9 KPR.
He's just the greatest rifler of all time.
Yeah, it's
and his time is only starting.
But yeah, I mean, I'll fully leak it. Like my goal right now with Mythic League to try to basically revamp things because current model is just. I mean, you guys ever watch the French YouTuber Hunan Yang or Jeff about like how these things work? It's basically
now that it has ended,
unscalable, which is fine. I don't care about that as much, but it's at a point now where it's going backwards. So,
the greatest privilege.
and that's because of a lot of Faceit choices, which is fine.
Fan in this game is watching.
And I wanted to do more team stuff for you guys to encourage you guys to play with groups of people, and it's just like pulling teeth to just get the website to work.
Question
It's
is, can Spirit
frustrating.
do it without him? Because it's a one and done from Donk, and that's usually a bit of an opening. But they're being cautious as they
So,
round these smokes.
I mean, if you guys want any updates on Mythic League, that's where we're at.
He's got Zontix behind him to trade out at least. And the bomb is moving up catwalk. Sway slices down into CT spawn, and they'll get finishing quickly. What Donk started that round forced the CTs to have to deal with the mid to be, and Team Spirit knew exactly what was up. It felt like an insane question to ask after his first year when we said, what if he gets better? Because it felt impossible. It was the anomaly. It was the breakout year.
Because we saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what you just did here. Just go.
Took a bit to get.
Are you
there.
treating it more as a
Sad to
passion
get
project
there
or a
in
business?
the
Well, if I
majors.
treat it as a business, that
Right.
shit would have never existed because it doesn't make any
But,
money.
yeah.
So it's treated as a passion project. Yeah, all the money just sits there.
He has an offers KPR.
And if nobody ever believes me, you can always load up Jeff's YouTube video about how his died, and then you can magically see and take my word for it finally.
Into the lower bracket.
Holy shit, that's hot. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn the roof of my mouth.
Oof. You exposed him, but you didn't capitalize on that one. Zontix with the tunnel push. They line up. And Donk finds an entry inside of the A site with the bomb in tow as well. So we get evened out. And Regali, what are you going to do about this?
Jump.
This would be crazy. Molotov dropped on top of him.
No cold brew. I already had
Finally
some.
spreads out. Zway's nade perfect.
Nora made some French press, so I was trying that, but it's really fucking hot. I'm scared.
Nice nade from
Nah,
Medic
3
on a
HP
CT
is literally
spawn.
all he needs. Watch, watch.
Both ways, and there's that op.
He's not picking up the bomb just yet. He'll smoke Cat first.
Doesn't really
scoop
need
it.
this, but he does only have 3 health.
They don't have a frag grenade to put him to bed, so he'll
Oh my
swap
god, he
back
got.
over. He knows.
Oh my
he knows he
god.
can still do this with the AK.
Oh.
But then it comes around that smoke.
I'm actually
looking
surprised
sharp.
you-
Zway's having a great
Okay.
game in the shadow
Alright.
of Donk at the moment. So if he closes out 1v2, this is a chance for him to shine. Oh, and it's an instant headshot as well. JKS takes the high road, and Zway's gonna put this one to a
Well,
swift
alright.
end. 13-5 on the
Seems I wasn't
FlyQuest
as crazy.
map pick, making it look way too easy today. In a sea of teams that this open that have started with slow starts.
Seems
Team
I wasn't
Spirit
as crazy
make up
for
it
flaming
in
them for going to Dust 2. I still just think that was
Team
crazy
Spirit
that they
looking
did that.
so sharp in this one, righting any wrongs that
Like, could they
had
not
in
have picked
Riyadh
Overpass and just
Bonker,
gambled
Maui.
it?
He's just back on his BS.
Was it first ban?
There's really nothing you can say about Donk and what he could do better in this game. I would actually love for somebody
Just
to
shoot your
make
shot,
that
bro.
YouTube content. Here's everything Donk did wrong in a 25-11 scoreline game, beating FlyQuest 2.
Dude, you're just.
I'm so happy that I just get to repeat myself. That I'm happy.
I mean, I get it. You're comfortable on Dust 2.
All throughout the season, but
But
just
like,
this
dude,
game
it's
alone
fucking Spirit
was
Dust
just
2,
out of this
man.
world.
Should we do the round? Should we do the second pistol where, like, it makes, I don't want to say it
Like,
makes
just-
sense, but it's only Donk that can pull off this type of play when FlyQuest, like, they start off so well.
Bro, this is
Donk's able
insane
to
right
reverse
here.
it nonetheless.
The beginning of this round is just incredible.
No,
trade
listen.
value. I mean, to get
I am not
3 kills
delusional
off
in
of Cat
thinking that
in
FlyQuest was
succession
going to
like
beat
that,
Spirit.
This part,
I just don't like the idea that you have so much time to prepare for your opponent like Spirit, like FlyQuest did, and you basically just pick into one of their favorite, if not their favorite map.
Flash at him, they're charging at him, and I
just-
literally have no clue how Vexite doesn't get this kill. But
It's-
that's what Donk does. He's the toughest person to kill right now in Tier 1 CS.
It's his best impression of how to dodge bullets. I don't know how he does
Right,
it.
like I was showing this earlier, but like, look,
Players always have
look,
this
look.
aura around them where they seem to
Like, it's not like FlyQuest didn't have time to prep Overpass, dude.
To look at the more like mechanical part of what Donk actually does when he gets in that position, when he has 9 HP, he understands that he just needs to play headshot duels all
Like-
the time, and he only commits to headshot duels. And the fact is that
It's
FlyQuest
one of
allows
Spirit's
him to
favorite
play
maps.
which
I don't
on their
know.
side maybe is a little worse.
I'm overdoing it, probably. I'm overdoing it. They're probably fucked either way, but
It's so.
I would
it
have
is
liked to have
nitpicky,
seen them
like, if
maybe
you wanted-
just
if you
stress it a
know
little
he's
bit.
low HP. First of all, I think Vexite.
I'm not
probably was
gonna
aiming more
overdo
towards
this.
the
That's my
head.
bad.
You know, he goes for the
They're
wide
fucked
swing on
either way.
top. If I have to imagine what his POV looks like, he's probably aiming too high.
I think
right
I'm just
there.
being a
And
hindsight
if I'm
Henry.
thinking about, okay, how do we take away all the headshot angles there? Maybe you swing from low with one guy as the other guy's waiting for the swing for Donk to go up high. Try to take away headshot angles. But like, I mean, they threw a flash at him. They scaled pretty well.
I mean, you step it up. Your
overall.
mythic
I mean,
performance
he-
isn't good
Vexite
lately.
needed a
What,
body
you mean
shot
one
versus
bad
body
map?
shot fight at the end. I mean, I
Floyd,
can't
lay off the
criticize him too
fence.
much.
Thank
They
you.
just got donked.
No, but they surely made it difficult, but they still managed to. He still managed to pull it off.
Well, that does
Oh,
mean
never
just
mind.
one more
Your
win does
messages
separate
are weird
Spirit
as
from
fuck.
qualifying for the London playoffs. We can check in with Group B. to
Why,
see
bro? Why do I
exactly
gotta
what
look at
the
these
standings
messages?
are.
Why are you
And
being
that one,
weird,
of course,
man?
We do get to see Mouse taking on G2. That'll be going down on Saturday.
Holy
see
shit.
Who will be one of the first to be making it through to London. But we do have one more debut matchup
Christ,
on the
man.
cards for
Nah,
today.
all right.
That's gonna be
Actually, now that I
Furia
had to go
versus
through your
Legacy.
message history, like, figure it out, bro. I'm not gonna babysit you. Bomb stole me Fenton mythically.
Legacy as a
Here.
team overall.
I think they're great ever since Lux. If I'm not mistaken, it's Lux IGL. Ever since he became IGL, I feel like that team.
Crisco, thanks
now
for the 8.
has,
Thank you.
fixed
Alex, thanks for 35. Thank you.
Identity. I think their playstyle is definitely different, or not necessarily different, but they're not like every other team out there in a way, and they definitely have like cool ideas.
Yeah,
and,
that's not a bad
good
idea.
Players in their roles. I think the role distribution in that team is really great, yeah, I'm happy to play them. Of course, everything can happen. It's online, first game of the tournament and whatever. But hopefully we're gonna have a great show.
Last time I played Furia was when I was at Ping.
at the Shanghai Major, and it was a close match. It's always a pleasure to play against these guys. I think with the international team,
And bro, is that just a pallet of monster back there?
On the events, they're in a better shape right now. So yeah, I think it will be a great match.
When you go head to head,
I mean, I should just say, yeah, like you just look for people like
what
you just
do you
make
have
friends
to be
on
aware of in terms
Steam
of
friends
how
is
he
usually what I
likes to
recommend.
call?
Funny enough,
I think the play style of he being like a
Would have been
rival
beat.
changed. When he was in Alper, I think it was more like a slow
Champagne
game. I
bottles,
don't
that's
know,
water, bro.
It's like because of Yekindar, the play style of Yekindar.
Yeah, the coffee set up on the
mixed
left.
with Fallen, but I think
Water,
he
and it looks
changed
like
a little,
pallets
he
of
changed a little
monster.
bit the way that he calls, and yeah, I think they're playing really good.
Not
but
pallets, but
hopefully that we
one
play
pallet.
even better.
And final question, what do you make of Molodoi obviously taking the all-ping role off of Fallen and looking pretty good in it so far?
Yeah, I feel the same. I think he's like a new guy on the scene. He played like just a few tournaments and he's already playing really good, like showing really good numbers, really good impact on the server. So yeah, everybody is on looking at them, looking at him. But yeah, let's see if Sadzin will get him today.
Not bad. Oh, scary though.
Legacy versus
No, Cobra, I had
to
some,
round out
but
day 2 here
Nori
at
made
the
me French
Blast
press, so I'm
Open.
drinking that right now.
This one is a very exciting matchup for multiple reasons. Let's start with the Legacy side of the equation, because very much putting a name for themselves back at the Austin Major when they weren't even meant to be there in the first place, Maui.
I feel like Legacy of all teams weirdly got the land buff, because watching Legacy throughout the prior season, they came in 3rd place in the ESL Challenger League. Okay, they lost to Nouns in a lower bracket matchup, and then they just stole the show throughout stage 1, throughout stage 2, almost making it all the way to the playoffs of Austin through grit, will, and a lot of ridiculous aggressive early round plays.
It was a very awesome Cinderella story that almost pulled them to the playoffs, and they saw an opportunity and they didn't let it slip. You know, they took it and they actually showed really good Counter-Strike. I really got to like what I saw from Legacy at that tournament, specifically with all the hate they got from the outside, but also the likes of Jacob. He didn't feel too impressed with Legacy, and you know, I've always said that I actually liked, and I've seen some really good stuff for them. You know, like the mechanical skill and the way they scale and the approach to the game they have. They have a lot of good openings. They have a lot of ways to approach specific situations of the rounds, and I think that's great. That's what you want to see from a young Counter-Strike team.
I was kind of heartbroken that Mouse fumbled the bag so hard in the earlier stages of Stage 3 that they ended up meeting in the qualification game. Like, it would have been so poetic to see Legacy in that arena. On the other side of things, though, Furia, like, we would have obviously previously called this kind of a regional rivalry. Now, Furia has gone a little bit more international, and it's actually been paying off massively for them.
Furia really struck gold with how they were able to swap their team up halfway through last season to bring in Molodoi, to bring in Yakindar. That felt desperate. I think a lot of pundits were saying that this is them floundering, this is them realizing that there's nothing left in Brazil for them. The buyouts are notoriously gigantic in that region, so going to get a Latvian player and a Kazakhstani player, and one, by the way, in Molodoi that was really not talked about all too much. Like, there were rumblings, but to dive into the weeds as Fallen and the Furia team did to find it, it's great to see that it is blossoming in this exact fashion.
Coming into the team, I had no hopes for Yakindar. I feel like he was at a point in his career that was looking very tough. I did not know too much about Molodoi, and from this get-go on, Molodoi, in my books, is the best performing player out of Furia, and I feel like ever since they've gone international, I've only come to like Furia more. I feel like the vibes inside the teams are great. You can feel like they're having fun. It feels like they've gone from that point where they actually felt like they didn't convert the Brazilian counter into what they want, and now that they picked up the international squad, they've just been looking so much better, and they've just shut them out of everyone that thought it was a bad idea.
Now, Maui, I don't want to call you a hipster, but you've been on the Yakinda train since way back at Flashpoint 2, if anybody remembers that. Are you happy to see his growth as a player now he's joined Furia again?
Oh my God, absolutely. I mean, when Yakindar was floundering himself on Liquid, it really just felt like they were trying to throw this guy at absolutely everything. I mean, they were sending him through brick wall after brick wall. Yakindar was still attempting, but eventually he dulled. And I feel like that's always going to be the case if you're just set up for no success whatsoever. You're the only point of entry. And Furia, this is a team that setting up him slightly better. The usage case in terms of openers has gone down a little bit from when he was on Liquid, so he's not only the singular point of attack for the team. They have other ways to get involved in rounds. So for him to come back, it's great. I did 2 podcasts with Yakindar in the first tournament that he ever did on an international stage, and I'm so glad looking back at those that he had all the personality that's really just made him a heartthrob, and also that he had the resolve to stay as a really relevant player in Tier 1.
100%. He also has a bit of an extra responsibility in terms of integrating Moldoy into this team. So let's say a little bit more about that. How much has that changed? How much are you still having to support Moldoy in that kind of language barrier?
Yeah, well, I think it's better, a lot better, especially in terms of like in-game communication. I think sometimes he has a trouble of explaining what he wants from everybody, and that's where maybe I can step in or whatever, but it's very rare nowadays. It's more about like outside of the game and like discussions during theory and everything, where he doesn't necessarily know how to explain his ideas, and that's where he kind of comes for me.
It's a very interesting point to be bringing up when we're looking at Furia transitioning into kind of an English-speaking team, because back at the Major, Maui, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe there was still some translations happening
I don't know.
in-game. Sounds like it's purely just outside.
Maybe I should.
So that's some good progress.
I don't know, actually.
From what we heard from them, it was
I don't think I can pull that one off.
Speak English to speak to Furia.
The question is why don't the other teams simply just play like Dunk?
I mean,
really
there's
though,
so
right?
much Duolingo you can play in a day.
Like, why is it got to be on me?
Your brain, okay?
Yeah, and obviously it's for the team. Like, that's my only worry point for Furia, is that if they still have a bit of a communication issue, maybe obviously it's not so much in-game anymore, but is that a point where they will eventually stagnate? Like the fact that they cannot communicate the way they want, and that is a little bit of a worry point for me. But right now I'm still improving. And
now Blast is based in Malta, not Denmark anymore. No, they're still a Danish company. Danish company, bruv company.
Really anybody else just yet? I mean,
I think they're opening offices in New York now, so they have offices in Denmark, London,
jumping in at Astana,
or I think it's in London, and I think it's in Copenhagen and in New York.
I'd say that he's the face of this rebuild for Furia.
But no, they have a gaming Malta partnership, so some of their events end in Malta, and then
in terms of rifling that he's doing. But yeah,
for example, Furia actually is also partnered with them.
He's a great aggressive opper. His use of repeats.
Dumb question: what do these games lead to? Is this placement for them? Oh, I got you, bro.
Right now, and that's not something I thought I was.
Every tournament in Counter-Strike, as long as they follow the rules of Valve, award you VRS. VRS is like your premier rank or like your Faceit Elo. Okay, it's your ranking. It is an Elo system for professional Counter-Strike, and these teams compete in these tournaments, whether it's Blast, ESL, Fissure, PGL. They compete in these tournaments to get VRS awarded to them. And then based on difficulty of opponent and prize pool, they basically gain and lose VRS, and they get more VRS. And the amount of VRS you have helps determine what invites you get to certain events, and then that includes the major. So every single event, you are building up your Elo, building up your rank, building up your VRS by competing in these tournaments, and then getting directly invited to the major. Hopefully, try to keep it as basic as possible.
Inferno during the major, obviously that's where they took down Vitality. They had a lot of great aggressive plays to start themselves up. And if Furia is able to actually pick Train here, that was a little bit of a surprise for me, but okay, they go for Nuke.
Well, they're sitting at 100% win rate on Nuke, so maybe that makes sense since the last 3 months. So it's also a map that they feel comfortable, obviously, and Inferno is also the likes of maps that we know that Legacy wants.
How is it that MAD are playing an NA team and EU team online on the same day tomorrow? Same way they did yesterday, B. They woke up at MAD yesterday, woke up at 3 in the morning
the likes of Legacy don't feel like they're
to compete in ESL Challenger in North America with 100 ping online, and then they won that game, and then at 7
Am I missing
Was it
something?
7 in the morning? No, or at 10 in the morning.
Okay.
They then compete against Vitality. That is what they're doing tomorrow as well.
I thought they liked it. I thought they really liked that map. Okay, we get with the Mirage Decider. I'm just curious about this game planning from Furia. I kind of
Inferno,
thought that
Nuke,
we were
Mirage.
getting a train. If train was available, I thought they were going to be going for it.
Yeah.
But either way, this is actually kind of scary if I'm Furia. I like
Perfect.
a
Thank
lot
you.
of the
That's probably
openers
super.
on
Thank you,
Inferno,
dude.
on Nuke. I think Legacy have a chance to do this. I would side with Furia in the long run, but like this is like the most coin flip game we've got of all the openers.
Well, it is time to see exactly how it is about to go down. It's Legacy versus Furia.
We've seen vetoes that get a newer map as the challenge when it comes to this, but this one's got everybody scratching their heads, Mohan. The story begins on Inferno. We know what Legacy can do on Inferno. This is where they ended the Vitality streak. They've got to tap back into that mentally, try to do it here versus some of their compatriots.
I think they're reaching a stage of evolution now where Legacy have gone from.
You can make this a command.
That's a cute underdog.
Yeah, did I do a good job?
They can
Here,
keep
fuck
it
it.
going to. Well, now we're past a player break and they're still winning versus some strong teams. To now. Well,
No,
okay,
perfect. I'll make it a
Chris
command to
said these
confuse
guys
people.
really hard,
W.
And let's see if they can still win. That's where their Inferno's at. We know it's really good, but now it's been battle tested versus a lot of top teams. It's gonna have to change a bit. They've had time to do it. And so this is a map Furia could expect them to want to play, but also expect that it's not going to be the same Inferno that we've seen in the last couple of months. They've been foreshadowing
This clip is fl0m yapping about food. Perfect.
Here. So I expect Legacy to be a little bit extra.
Did EWC contribute to Virus? It did, yes.
Special.
Looks like unlike Bounty, though, Furia not all playing in the same room, Mohan. Taking a step back.
Sorry,
Just
I
like
missed that for a
Malice, who are no
second.
longer playing in front of a
Also,
crowd.
Big Bird, thanks for telling everybody to like the
Changing up
stream.
environment, but looking for the same result. Victory over Legacy on the line. We've had to talk about Furia throughout 2025 way more than we thought we were going to have to.
Nice mug, thank you.
They're hitting a stride. They've
Hey,
got good composition.
speaking of which, you beautiful human.
Great players are playing well. It's nice.
I
to
know
see
Aaron's
that
out.
Play style does in fact work pretty damn well in CS2.
I had some shit I wanted to ask you guys about, though.
As well.
Let me know if you have some time today. If not, it's all good. I could wait.
In an interview where he's like,
I wasn't going to even ask you, but since I saw you, I won't lie, you did this to
if you
yourself.
don't have the confidence, it's sort of like having an enormous bank account with no way to pull
You did
out the
this to
money.
yourself, buddy.
And I think that's definitely what was missing from Yakinder, because I'm not seeing him change drastically in terms of the way he's playing.
Why can't I see the Battlefield water bottle right now?
Before
No, hey, no. The Battlefield water bottle is right here. Grow up.
Confidence could ever
Grow up.
Yeah.
MBM, thanks for the
personal
gifted sub to
journey.
Valkyrie. Thank you.
So it's a road you definitely walk alone.
One of those things that's entirely
It's a
outside the
water
server as
bottle.
well. It's the reality of the psychological part of the game. Let's watch Lotto try to wrap around through Moto Smoke.
He's in a great spot. It's going to be hard to deal with him.
Oof. Oh, never mind. Yakindar, quick tap. Jumao finds one on the drop. Yakindar is on for the ace. No way.
Do it.
We
Do it.
talked about
Do it.
confidence. What a better
Lean
way
further in.
to
Lick
kick
the
it
monitor.
off.
Step up.
Yes, teammates still some far away. So Sadzin's going to deny that 5K. And now with Bomb, he'll plant in the depths of this site.
It's possible he wins this now. Sadsin, 1-on-3 situation, one guy to go.
Okay, Serato has silently come at this bomb site, and he's going to make sure that that 4K from Yakindar doesn't go up in vain.
Yeah.
That was a much-needed close.
Nice one, Yakinder. Excellent.
Beautiful human. The stream. I don't know.
That was a free
What time should I on the stream
moment to actually pause inside the
For the
Moto
first
smoke,
one?
but I don't think he realized how he was hurt. Lotto, as he ran all the way around Arch. I thought he was going to chill there for 1 second. I guess his teammates are already up on the site.
Oof.
But damn.
Slicing through.
What a clip.
I respect the climb on that box. When you're in those duels up close on that mid box, you
First
know,
how fl0m has ever drank out of the water bottle, dude.
I respect the man who
Is there a
jumps
mythic
on
match
top
yesterday? There
first.
was. I wasn't feeling well, so
Sadsin
John G stood in for me.
Pummels Yakindar, but no clutch.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like dick, so why not just have
Legacy will
this
come
guy
through, forced by two
that's on our roster that's pretty good just play for me.
But they eat that
They won both. The first game forfeited, so they only played one game without me, and then that game got delayed an hour and a half, so I'm actually so glad I fucking decided yesterday just to chill, because I would have been dead.
Always fun watching Legacy.
I would have
play.
been
They don't waste
fucking
time.
dead. Because I woke up at 2:30 in the morning yesterday, man. If I had, oh god. But yeah, I made sure John G could play for me, and then once John G said he could play for me, I was like, all right, cool. Why though? I was watching this. I unfortunately woke up to see M80 play Vitality really well.
Player still smoked up. Nissim trying to get closer. We see the balcony player really lock into pit now. Yuri sinking further back, and again showing a bit of skin. Utility goes down in front of that balcony. Fire for little pit, but the big pit position is still key. That's where Yuri
How they
ends up
did
getting the
those?
double from the
I mean,
Forest. Holding off for the third
I was the
as
first
well.
one to say it. It won't mean anything if they don't win anything after playing Vitality close, but still.
Otherwise, he does get burned into the open as that short push comes up, but it's Fallen and Co. to survive the test.
Looked very composed right there. I wonder how they feel going up against Legacy right now. I mean, they know what kind of threat they are, but you know, since it's sort of like this domestic battle, I feel like there's a bit of them that they're looking forward to this matchup, and I don't think the playstyle is going to scare them. Like some teams I look going up against Legacy, and I'm like, Legacy are probably going to scare you with how quickly and how explosive they are, but Furia are all about that.
Easy cleanup on Dumao and Lux.
A lot of teams seem to be playing Vitality close recently. No, it is, but still, I mean, for M80 to do it, bro, is...
Before the rifle hits its mark.
Ooh.
This is Furia.
Dude, this kid is so good at the game, man.
Certainly not in this round.
I'm glazing the shit out of Molodoi, but I really do feel like he's like top 5 material this year.
This is Legacy with
because he smelled bad.
barely any damage even here
Fuck
in round 3. And the Tech 9 of Nissim will
Like-
change that. So as clean
Like top
of a
5
start
upper.
as you could ask for.
He's if he's not top 5, he's like right on the fucking fringe. That's for
To the
sure.
Tier 1 and Tier 2 teams right now, and how strong everybody
Top
is.
without
And
anything?
I think for me, the
Opper,
reason
like
that
pure
they're
opping right now,
close is because
talent?
of how
Yes.
far down it goes.
Yeah,
with-
I believe
with
that, yeah.
Furia And teams like Astralis having
Like
problems
not
and
top 5 player in the world.
some
No, no, no.
rosters right now that like
No, it's
haven't won anything.
but
aren't
just
actually
sheer
achieving
opping
things
ability,
they
dude.
need
He's
to.
been insane.
But now
I thought you meant like top 5 player. No, 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 no. Specifically Opper right now.
None more surprising than Furia, but that's really showing exactly.
Where do
how
you
much
rank
depth
Shiro?
there
Oh,
is.
people don't like where I rank Shiro, but I put him at 2.
At the moment.
Yeah, I'm big Shiro stand here.
Kindart taking a ton of damage. And
Who's
loses
won?
his teammate,
The Woo.
so
The
no
Woo's won.
surprise. Lux comes in for
The
both.
Woo is one.
we've got
It's
Legacy
always a
looking
bit
to just
weird
barrel in,
because
but
he
no bomb at
rifles
the
so
moment.
much, but he's still the
down
opper
towards
for the
T-spawn.
team, and he still
Certainly
ops a
not
lot and is
ideal.
insane with it.
They find a completely vacant site. Quesarado
Yeah, it's a little weird, but
and now he
Shiro's
is
more of a
between
pure
them and
opper
their
for
bomb.
sure. I wouldn't even
Just
disagree,
happened.
but
Oh my
it's still the Woo in my mind.
Quesarado finds the perfect path. And with bomb still cut off,
Damn,
nobody
dude.
to go
Hold
back
on.
and find it just
Oh,
yet.
wait,
This
if he gets this.
everything towards the top of middle.
Oh, he
Quesarado
isolated
just
another.
finding everyone on
Oh,
his
he's dead
own.
now.
They will pin him against the car to finally deal with that problem.
Now there's only one option. They don't know exactly.
I'm
Where the
surprised
bomb's
Yuri
gone
didn't
to.
try to
Yuri
force that fight a little
is
bit
gonna
more.
Make his way slowly over towards B.
What about
wondering
Curtis Flom?
exactly
Where does
why
his
it's been
op rank?
such a
Dude,
long
leave
time
Curtis
since
be,
Flag
man.
came
It was
out.
bad enough yesterday.
Him or Quesarado damn near won this round, but instead it might just be a few kills. This will be a tough 1v2 to figure out.
Deep corner for Lux. Yuri gets by it. Ooh, spotted. Comes back for the duel, and Lux way too ready. Ace for Lux, folks.
Oh.
Goes back, has
Damn,
to
I actually
deal
didn't
with
realize
the
he was going for that.
Quesarado cheat through smoke from start to finish. With all that utility damage on the first two, capitalizes on the momentum and follows through that B site.
Damn, with the double entry as well, the sort of Freiburg ace into the B site, and he has to deal with this problem. It's a game where highlights are almost getting ruined by the other team. Kinder's 4K nearly ends in vain, but doesn't in the end. And finally, the moment is captured. Really well done here from Lotto. Or Lux, excuse me. First out this round.
Oof, good utility follow through. Definitely keeping Furia on their toes here with this pressure. Dumao tries to pummel through smoke, but no target on the other side just yet.
All right, there we go. Sorry, I was doing
Lot
business.
invested in that battle for damage early.
I'm just a businessman doing business. shit. Sorry. Idiot. What's your top 5 operas? Doesn't have to be in order. I like that. Thank you for not making me put in order, because that usually hangs me up the most. Zywu, no order. Zywu, Shiro. I mean, I guess those would be. And then I don't have an order after this. So Torji.
Misrotate from Furia. Fallen is feeling.
I mean, you've got Furia going back to look at mid, not seeing anything. So there's going to be a moment where Quesorado goes, "Wait a second, do I need to go help out B?" But for now, it's just Fallen over here.
Too late. It is
Maladoy.
Rifle.
What can he pull off? They're actually taking some time to scale on him.
Massive ask.
3 down B as well.
9-10. Okay, I do have an issue with 9-10 though. 9-10's actually probably played better than Maladoy because his team has gone further. So my issue right now with 9-10 though, guys, is like, bro, he is having some stinkers in like big boy games. But that's also unfair because I haven't even seen Maladoy in those games, I guess.
Up at car, they were right about the exact sort of rotation that Furia
like that's my issue right now with him. He is so fucking good, and he had like 9-10 is like the most frustrating person to quantify with the op because dude will literally dominate like a semifinal, and then the next day in the finals, I swear to God, it's like he picked up my mouse.
Everything that was great
like
about it sort of vanished.
It's so frustrating.
Legacy take too much time.
Yeah.
So I don't know where to place him. Like, yes, I want to say he's a top 5 opera right now, but also, holy shit, he just actually drops the mouse one day. I swear. But those are like, okay, so I know so we're gonna keep 9-10 in there, but like those are probably, I know we said top 5 and I gave you 6. But those are the offers right now that stand out to me. And I just want to say Monacy right now out of that group
Fallen was waiting a long
has
time
sucked
for something to
a
come
lot.
his way,
Like,
when he finally goes around
hopefully he played better at EWC. If he did, I didn't get to watch.
From Nissim.
But Monacy looks really bad, and I'm basically just putting him up there because of respect. Like,
Fallen's been waiting for a
I know how good the kid is, but
for a lot of things.
And it feels wrong to not have him there, but Jesus Christ, it's not been good.
Get back to the.
It's been really bad. Like, it's been a really bad year for Monacy on the op. I don't know how anybody could tell me otherwise.
Sort of felt like that he would just stick around because he's going to add a lot.
But maybe he played better at EWC and I just didn't see it. Wait, MBM, did I get your subs by the way?
A number of teams, but.
Or your gifted sub. MRCS, thanks for 13. E-Dog, thanks for the 88. Bag, thanks for the 5. Thank you.
Switching off to rifle.
That's the crazy part.
Increased his value immensely because he's not taking a star roll away.
You know, there was a moment during the IEM Rio Major in 2022 where after getting eliminated at that event, he kind of took to the stage and he had a perfect opportunity right then and there.
Quesorado look like he's sitting at the adult table in that clip because, bro,
it felt like it was time to hang it up.
Yeah.
Because at the time, you know, we couldn't see a road further for him in 2022.
He's just a little
he
goofy.
Continued to play and continued to play, and now in 2025, when they go through this
revamp
with international,
no, I call him the human turret, Drixus. That's what I call him, the human turret.
Oh man, you could have just retired in 2022.
Shmong, leave me be.
Back to new highs.
He's just
It's amazing.
Shiro's been consistent. Yes, I want to see him over Zywu one day. If we were talking purely op, like purely op right now,
earlier in his career,
he has a lot more rounds with it, so it's a bit skewed. But I'd actually say Shiro's more impactful with the op.
On a rifle, yeah, I had doubts. I had huge doubts.
Or has been opping better than Zywu, but that's because he uses it a lot more. And Zywu just owns with the rifle is like harder in a lot of ways. So they just play differently for their teams, honestly. I think that's really the weird part. It's why it's hard to. I'd still put Zywu above him, but it's a weird conversation to have because I think they just play very differently for their teams.
Fallen has a renaissance. I mean,
so it's not a great A to B.
Back in 2015, like at 2016, with him as an op IGL innovator as
both boring ops. Well, if you want fun ops to watch Maladoy and watch Torzi. Those are probably my two favorite operas to watch right now.
Here comes the jump on the B site. 5v4 was set up early from A. Oh God, it ain't pretty. Those old knees, you know. Finds the punish, but
damn! I'm actually
enough rifles in front of the site to keep them off of it. They've done a massive amount of damage, but the other two are still so far
That's
off.
tough, dude. I'm that dude. Thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Nobody prevent
5 months with me back, CS. Are you feeling okay?
They have to do something crazy right now.
Yes.
The HP
I
is
just
not
checked. Modesty had a
there.
1.26 rating at
Wipe
DWC.
them out without
Yeah, I
seeing
didn't get to see.
anybody.
So like
They don't bank
sometimes.
one onto orange, and it's not dark.
Also,
being
what
held.
I think at EWC that means
Try
they
to
probably
just
only
clear
played
out
like
with the
what
guns
3 best of
heads up.
threes.
Nades off the mark because of Nubox, so good position here from Doomau. He's in between those two frags perfectly, and he gets his 1 kill. Nissim from the corner.
Oh!
Molodoy's gonna find him. They jump on top of the bomb with time.
That's tough, man.
Yuri's got
That's
this one,
tough.
so Furia find their 4th.
Top 5 riflers right now, no order. Well, I'll give you number 1, Donk.
Put it that way. That is something nice. They found a good way to complement each other, their post plans. That's something that. Like
That one, all right. That one is easy.
But Molodoy's openings
Donk.
finally caught up to Legacy.
And this is what makes him so good. I would say Zaiwu in this conversation. Rops probably.
Sitting right beside him the whole time. It's just hilarious.
It's like little brother energy.
Yeah.
Can I play this round? No. I'm rifling.
Son, are you rifling?
He's trying to, but you know we keep picking him up. He is 1 and 4 right now, fallen.
It's tricky, man. It's tricky.
See if that uptick comes eventually.
Fallen's the IGL. Okay, he's up 4-2.
Okay, I feel you.
So.
Yuri's gonna catch Lotto, and Molodoy's got the next one.
I pulled up
Again,
the
you know,
stats for this year, chat, and then filtered by top 20. And I knew he's insane, but I didn't realize how strong Tanir is up there, dude. Senzu's been really good, yeah.
From the Furia support, they're already through that Moto smoke. Yakindar shows no fear in throwing himself into the tall box and putting that barrel to the back of Nissim's head. So they get swept away 5 strong for Furia. And I think you see the composure in this round. You brought it up earlier. This isn't a play style that Furia will be scared of.
Yeah.
And they're stepping into the fire to fight with the legacy pace and doing a good job of it, now leading 5-2.
I remember just like when like art kind of first happened, and that was the whole Brazilian scene started re-emerging. One of the fans in Brazil said, art is just like the average pugger in Brazil. Sort of, it's just emblematic of exactly who everybody is on, on a lower level. He's
Patty,
doing
thanks
it
for
at
the
a very
primer,
high
thank
level.
you.
And so they have a lot of experience playing versus
Ronan would like to poop. Nah, Ronan was laying down. He was chilling.
It feels weird to think that's what you're specifically comfortable against. A team that
But
just constantly puts
I think
on pressure,
like
but
Donk,
what happened
Zaiwu,
to
Rops.
Furia was they stopped winning, and
I
then
didn't
they
even
stopped
see it.
losing
Like
confidence, and then
I've
they started to
been
slow down. And
a big fan of
plays down
Tanir,
Brazil
but seeing those
slowed
stats
down
actually made me
overall.
feel a lot better. He just has less maps played versus top 20 though. Still though, that's pretty cool to see him that strong. Oh, all right, Yuri.
It's a team flash. That's fine. You expect that if 3 are ready to go, the other 2 are right there with them, but there is a sudden pause here from Legacy as they try to collect themselves in brackets, see what, if anything, they can do.
Where's Zershin right now? Stats
bomb
wise.
plants have not been.
I feel like
plentiful.
Zershin's so good for his team.
And if you can somehow sneak one through here in the 8th.
Wait, is he really ranked lower than Jimmy right now? Top 20? That's crazy.
Inferno here versus them.
What if I do last 3 months?
And Molodoy.
What is this? What does this
for a
look like?
flash.
Ooh, there's Senzu.
Very
There's Senzu. There's
controlled to not
Kyosuke.
just go back into the dry peak, even if it is versus just a pistol.
Lotto is up there?
Legacy have lost.
Who has Lotto been playing on Legacy that they've been playing so many top 20 players?
Yikes.
And that's after.
Lotto is maintaining a 1 point. He's maintaining Zaiwu's rating, guys. First top 20 teams in the world. What the fuck? Is that still the major? No, it's 3 months. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 0-7 right now. Everybody laugh.
Molodoy, what are you up to, brother? Confident. As the incendiary burns.
Yakender and Quesarado are right next to each other last 3 months. And like just outside the top 10.
He'll be afforded space into the apartments.
Top 500? I don't know, man. Hold on. I don't like doing all the lists. Yeah, Donk, Zywoo, Rops, probably, dude, Frozen's having a great year stats wise.
Remains active, but not.
And Elise is up there too, but if I say Elise, people just call.
At least one set of eyes.
I gotta
on
be
brackets.
careful.
Opposite side of mid is smoked, so feels like the kill could still come to Molodoy in a moment. In the meantime, Legacy taking a sniff at that banana control. We see options open. Bomb thrown behind them. They still want to keep 2 players banana though, so they don't want to give everything away for free.
Who do you want to see more out of that aren't necessarily bad? Oof.
They're not biting just yet. Keeping 3 players for Furia.
Modesty. Modesty would be number 1 of that list
Arch
right now.
From CT spawn.
Smoked it way too much.
Modesty's really fucking good and he's frustrating. And then like, I'd probably put Jimmy in there.
Flash allows Molodoy to go back in. Lotto finds his. Yuri kills up into apartments.
They have to go back at the bomb. Now they're going to turn it towards A. Yuri's in a great spot to hold.
Right, if he gets down to Boiler, he cuts this off, but he goes deep apartments instead. Staying alive is his play.
Yeah, with the amount of time left over,
I'd
I'm
put
surprised he's not looking to make
Xanter's
himself
in
more
there.
useful, but it is him on 16 HP, 3 players alive for a
I
retake.
know he's had a lot of health stuff, but still, I'd put him in there.
In the kill department, these 3 players outclassing Lotto,
Bit
Doom
would be in there.
He was hoping
and
to
then
maybe if they split
Nico.
off with 1, but instead he'll just be able to call that Halls is
Those
clear. This
those
could speed
names to
things
me
up
really
at the
stick
very
out
least.
as like, man, what is going on?
So it's not like he's going to get traded after the
I'll be right back,
bullet
1
hits.
second.
It's a Yukindar dry swing into Doomau, and he lanes the headshot. Lotto exposed on the grave stairs. Apartments players coming through, and Quesarado reveals himself as well, both with kits. Sadzin on top of the bomb. Time is ticking so fast. Quesarado needs the kill, a second to go. But he doesn't full commit. He just keeps playing the boxes, and that's the perfect place for Sadzin to close in the 1v2.
You didn't see how dominant Xanter's was at EWC, right? I did not, so that would definitely change it if he played really well.
As soon as Sadzin got that
You
kill,
can make an
he knew
argument
time
for
was on his
Jacob.
side, so
No, I would not make an argument that a rookie in his 1 best of 3 online
that's when it was all over.
is disappointing and needs to be playing better. No, in fact, that would be really fucking
I
stupid.
don't think there was enough time to chase him down on that spot unless he just got lucky spamming him on the pillar.
Kindar wants revenge, and okay, Doomau
yay.
catching him in the background.
What about Device? Nah.
You'll take those as often as you can, but he's so far ahead of it. Quesarado able to arrive in time to just at least section 1 off. Molodoy dinked.
They have to respect to Molly too. They really want to come through this.
Do you think anyone on phase outside of the rookie needs to play
A
better?
little awkward here. Legacy are actually in a
Short
spot where
version
maybe
is
making
all of them,
the slow down
except for
is
probably
good.
Frozen.
Molodoy dies at the same time.
Phase
on the other side of
phase
the map,
was
so that's going to be bombed to go back.
like the
Yuri was
anti-phase
just here to
this year.
support
It wasn't necessarily that all the players were playing bad.
both options
It
in
was
mid
more
10.
like they were losing rounds that they shouldn't lose. Like fuck a stat sheet. Like watching phase games, they were losing the rounds that they would typically win
Nissim a little late
versus
to the
other
party.
teams.
That's it.
Is how I
Lotto
felt.
misses the op shot. Bomb could get
Now
frazzled,
I do
but
think
on
stats
this
are worse.
miss, Lotto locks it in.
I do
leads
think the
push,
stats
and
are
Legacy
worse,
take a 4
but
off of that, just barreling into bananas.
it's really hard to sometimes quantify that when you're seeing I mean,
That's all you really need to see.
maybe
I
I'm
didn't
just
realize
like
he killed Fallen right behind.
maybe I'm full of
that
shit.
first frag.
That wouldn't be the first time, but when I watch the phase games, I feel like they always lose at least like 2 rounds a map that they shouldn't even remotely come close to losing, and they find ways to lose now instead of finding ways to win. Rampage takes to the 28-month reset. Thank you.
Economy looking weaker.
So
for Furia,
it's hard to put it like when you're like, well, what do I expect individually? It's weird. You think Modesty's number 1 and fallen off the most? No, that's like a Zoomer take of like brain rot, because he's not bad. Just if you compare him to himself, he's not playing good. Nah. That's just like TikTok brain rot to get like a click. He's just not playing as good as he normally does, and it's painfully obvious. Like that's it. Like
for the op duel soon. But Molodoy really just stagnant, and another smoke in front of him.
going from number 1 in the world. Has he got number 1 in the world ever?
Fallen just waiting to receive on Balk.
He was 2.
These kinds of rounds have gone well for both the teams.
I mean, he would still, like, this is what I mean. He would still easily be a top 20 player this year.
Good, healthy amount of
And he'll probably still be right around top 10, just compared to himself, not as good. That's not, and this is what I mean. That's like, you're kind of being,
for K-Serrano could help, but he feels like they're
you're doing the news channel thing.
Arriving from Arch in a moment. First challenge right there. He gets spammed through the boxes. Good on Nissim to soften him up. And Yuri, well, from the corner, goes down with nothing. This A site just got
You'd still be top 10 right now, yeah.
I mean, the only way they could have won that back.
He just, but you got to remember, like, when you're in the top 3 to like 4 players of the world, you really are in like a different echelon of player class for that year. You normally
closer every single time they saw somebody.
You're
to the point that Furia had no space.
The difference between like the top like 3, especially lately, compared to the top 10, is pretty huge. And then the gap from like the top 10 to like 20 is also pretty huge.
That was the only vision they had.
He's easily going to be top 10 still this year. It's just, but that's how big that drop off feels. Like,
CTs coming over to help.
You don't even realize it. They're underrated players you're hyped about besides Molodoy? Ooh.
No, it feels like a bit more like themselves.
Let me look. Let me look. Underrated players.
Great scaling. I mean, yeah,
I mean,
look how much time they had.
I didn't see EWC, and I'm kind of sad, but I would have said Techno before EWC, but that's really easy to say in hindsight.
Like they had cleared everything out very carefully.
Perfect spacing on both sides of the split as well between the two
that's
cohorts.
unfortunately I can't. That doesn't really work.
Furia looking like a deer in headlights. At least in the 11th round. We hit the 12th.
I would say people don't hype up to near enough.
Oh my God,
and I feel that way because the amount of people that don't understand why Spirit would make a move for him, for Zontix, I feel like they underrate how good he is.
That with a shotgun. Hoping nobody's watching it and he gets the kill up close, but I mean at that point
Kioske has been lights out for rookie, yeah, but he said underrated. So from my opinion, I don't think anybody underrated Kioske.
I'd take the chance over the Logs headshot angle. And this round just goes up.
Yeah, I mean, Legacy have just like honestly been destroying on Banana in these last few rounds.
Yep.
Stair, I do love hyping up Stair. I do hype up Stair a lot around here. That's a good shout from the YouTube chat. Good job.
That were coming through, the early grenade damage that was coming through.
Heavy God. Yeah, Heavy God's like sneaky. He's quiet. He's a quiet 25 kills type player.
Step through this B site with very little resistance. K-Serrano's spray off the mark. But go ahead, give it a try. K-Serrano, Yuri 2v5, 4 kills left to go.
But yeah, it's kind of hard. I kind of don't like the underrated question as much because it's just like everybody has their own version of who isn't. I think the most surprising thing to me recently is how much people don't understand Tanier shoots hard. Like, hey, you know what's funny is I kind of surprised myself when I was pulling up the stats just a second ago and seeing his stats versus the top 20 players in Team's Wade. Okay.
But the low health is what cost them. They had 36 health left for that 2v2, and the pit players end it. Nice answer here as Legacy go 4 straight to tie this at 6 rounds apiece.
What about 60 and Nyx? Wow, 60 isn't on a team anymore. F's in the chat.
I'm not feeling too well.
Chat, I'm running out. Heads up.
At least was I good to you? Yeah, you were. You were. Do you think I was a good leader? I prefer art, to be honest. Working for it, you said? Yeah, working for it. Gabriel, you're a symbol for Brazil, CS. Without you, there is no me, there is no SK, there is no luminosity. Oh man, that takes me back.
Gabriel, you are so much more than all those who came before you. You played with fire in your heart and tricks in your sleeve. The whole world knew to listen when fallen and his up were in the clutch.
Then it was all worth it.
I'd give anything to have you back, my friend.
What the hell is this?
Bro, you just died, bro.
No. It wasn't me. That was Bad Fallen.
Yeah! Bad Fallen, really?
Yeah, and I'm good Fallen.
Okay.
I left you a friend, I came back as a prophet. I went far and beyond.
Alright.
I saw everything. Now I know what I need to do to win next major.
Please tell me.
First, we need a better upper.
Okay.
Who? I got a Molotov.
Molotov? Motoboy? Who is this guy?
Calm down, wait. I also revived the top 10 rifle in the world.
Code Zero, let's go.
You wish, kid. Yekindar.
Oh boy, bet fl0m, please come back.
Scar, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think Spirit will be terrifying when Tanier joins him. The only thing with Tanier joining Spirit that can go bad is that they are going to have growing pains of figuring out who's going to play where in certain spots, and that could cause problems. But in terms of a how hard does your team shoot perspective, it's insane. And I think like this helps put things in perspective for people why they want to do that. People are like, dude, they won Cologne with Zontix. Why? Because the reason why they want to make the move isn't because Zontix is bad. It's because when they played Vitality at Vitality's peak at the first half of the year, they got shown the level. Like, even with Donk, like they got shown what the highest level is if they hit it, and that means they can't beat him. That's why. If Vitality decides to continue or go back to that peak at any point, Spirit will lose to them, in my opinion. They might fall off, they might lose their mojo, they might not be able to hit that again, but Spirit essentially multiple times was shown what the level was, and they knew they weren't at it. So that's, I think, what motivated a lot of like the Tanier over Zontix type shit. It wasn't that Zontix is bad, it's just
Furia not afforded a
if you're playing that and you keep losing to Vitality and you're seeing what Vitality's doing to other teams, you're basically getting shown what's possible, and if you're not trying to beat that, then you're just accepting second or third, which is that's kind of not the point.
Smell the pixels. I think Yekindar is actually
like that's literally not the point of play.
He's also angled it downwards a little more than usual.
So I'm a big fan of that. It's just not healthy.
Vinky, thank you very much for your 15. Famous, thanks for your 14 with primer. Gore, thanks for the 15. Gore, thanks for the 52. Jesus. Scar, thanks for the 58. Puma, thanks for your 15. And chat, I'm matching all the Twitch tuggers on Twitch and all member mommies on YouTube.
5 feet ahead of people, I always wanted to blame the radar. But hey, let's get into it. We've got an opening kill for Fallen. His second kill of this map.
No, but even then, HGK, like if they find a way for him to basically be opposite of him at all times, dude, just watching him play, like Jesus Christ.
Ooh, Yekindar hits the 97
You're right. It could fall flat, but if you watch that guy play, it's really hard to imagine that he would be bad. Outside of just like exactly what he's doing right now, you're right. It could, but it's hard to imagine.
Who asked for it back? So.
Frost, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
It's definitely weird because it was like, what was the balance problem?
What I think is Zway and Spirit so far, incredibly mid.
The whole thing open, but one open segment.
So you could run out. Yeah.
Yes.
As of right now, I have not seen anything out of Zway that leads me to believe that he has been an upgrade over Magic.
Phony.
But
they hold on to the two.
Fortunately for him,
fortunately
for Zway though,
that's okay because we've got 30 seconds.
They're winning more, and Vitality. It looks like they lost their level. So as long as he doesn't look like, I definitely don't think they look like they gotten worse with Zway. It's just I don't see the improvement, and that's kind of okay. Then you're having a discussion: is do you think Zway has more upside though than Magic's? The longer this goes on.
Gonna cover their teammate.
I can't believe he's not peeking. They know he's up here,
right? Like I don't know. I would say based on what I hear from other people and teammates, it sounds like Zway has a higher ceiling, but we just haven't seen it yet.
Here's the drop off.
So they're not necessarily worse with Zway, but I haven't seen anything that's improved them so far.
They're coming in for the full retake of the A site now. They want to make sure they get these kills.
Aha! But Fallen has died.
No guarantees. No guarantees.
Library peak goes unwatched, and the little bits of health that are left inside of the pit should be dealt with. Beretta's for the last. He knows his time limited. You better burn that flashbang. And down it goes. Majority alive for Furia. That felt like full control from start to finish.
Maybe it's a chemistry thing. Could be. It's so hard to say.
Kind of set in place a plan to not only win the round, but punish every single save, every piece of utility, and get every
Hard to
extra
say.
dollar they could.
But it's not to shit on Zwei. I just haven't seen anything that I'm like, wow, this guy is a clear upgrade over Magic's.
Spot they flashed.
He's been serviceable. He's been basically the same output as Magic's. Feels like he has a little bit of pop off.
That was full control.
That's really kind of it though.
Fallen second,
Which is what Magic's was doing. The difference is I saw Magic's, and you know what, Maui, I think, said this on the desk. I saw Magic's do it in the fucking grand final for Shanghai. So, it's,
yes, the old Zeus.
Hey, you know, we'll see where Zwei does it, you know what I mean?
Yes,
that feeling when you get dinked by a pistol and you're just suddenly like, I'm no longer the favorite person in this fight. Oh, okay, never mind. Yakinder pulls out his own pistol.
Heavy 96, thanks for the 17-month Primer chat. We have less than a minute remaining, and surely somebody's dumb enough to try to save the scam train.
Get any kills off of it? That's gonna be pretty tragic. That's a lot of equipment value that they could knock down.
Why wouldn't Liquid just acquire Magic's? I don't know. Why? Who are they getting? Corgi Squadron? Who's getting replaced?
Hey, this might be the most messy option. I like it.
That's a wild one. I haven't seen that one before. And I always see every time I say somebody will take the bait, they do. Mixie, thanks for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you.
Jumping around with the Mac.
No kills.
And everything goes smoothly. So all your damage means nothing.
Excellent executes. And so again,
Magic's super underrated.
Legacy. They've got
I don't really agree with that. I think people just have different philosophies and views of the game.
Post major, they went back to Brazil, won 5 times on Inferno, but as soon as they came back here, they lost.
J46 for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Not anymore. And now they're going up against Furia. The problem
I just think that saying like a player like Magic's who is as known of a quantity as he is underrated is not true. That just means you think he's better than the hate that he gets on the internet.
On average in Legacy, so that's why Furia are in the lead right
Which is fine. I mean, I guess that's just like how it always works, but I feel like everybody just has a very well-informed, or not well-informed, but they're like a strong opinion of him because of how long he's played.
Very little.
You know exactly what he's getting, and you either like what he brings to the team or you don't.
Too long, and so the move is made. Dumao emerging from the corner doesn't just let K-Serato walk into him, but gets a little active, just active enough for the 5v4.
Let him throw every nade in the book.
Captain Obvious, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Easy.
Things felt too quiet, so down goes.
Why is JT from a small? Oh, like how does JT count for NA, but the Nerds doesn't?
The other 3 members of Furia are coming up.
Honestly, I forget.
Fire in between them, but
I have a lot of rules weenies in chat that'll be able to tell me, but I can't remember.
Triple flash assist from Yakinder on that hit.
That's pretty damn incredible. Take the site that
Absolutely
swiftly.
fucking
All their
ravaged,
nades are
buddy.
landing as they're entering. The spacing is perfect. They look super
Absolutely
drilled.
fucking ravaged.
They look super drilled right now.
That's the Furia that we have been falling in love with throughout 2025.
Yeah, definitely.
He's from South Africa, that's why. Yeah, but how does like the differential get made with like South Africa and then Nerds being Israeli? Like, because he's not in. I don't think he's marked as EU, so
back.
I just don't remember how the distinction is made.
It's even more impressive than if Glaive came back, because it was even longer ago that Fallen sort of had his peak.
Israel gets looped in with Asia, South Africa as well. Not okay, so it's just like even weaker basically. His region goes to the weakest region. Okay, I got you.
That's sort of hard to compete
Okay, and then they moved. Okay.
To dip down as far as he did.
Israel gets counted as Europe
long ago as he did. Yes. And to come back with a team like this today.
as well as Middle East and North Africa. Meanwhile, everything below North Africa counts for the weakest region. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, but I didn't want to. And that was kind of what I would have guessed, but I didn't want to be wrong.
Yeah.
So basically, short version, Israel gets looped in with EU, is the very short version where South Africa goes to the weakest region, which would be NA.
A real big difference. But they're going to find a solution to Doom out first, it feels like.
There we go.
He just keeps getting away with the one. Peeling back into the site after signing up for the banana duel. It was a 4v5 last round, too. So Furia still taking a sniff at B.
No, I'm not doing this, facts. I want to chill on that. The chat just keeps going with that. Chat, there's less than a minute remaining, and this is me baiting this scam train once again.
Wide swing through with the
basically, JT is the most valuable IGL in NA by far.
Looks like they're just going to try to simplify it.
Yeah, 100%. I'd agree with that.
See if they can break down the doors with
Unironically, Tommy, I think 60 should be an IGL.
Wait a second.
I really believe that.
Site taken over. Those 2v3 bomb can get planted and
Tyler, thanks for the 126-month resub. Goddamn. Guys, my AK-47 just resubbed to me.
Little Pit's taken over, and Molodoy catches 2 kills.
1-on-1, and Nissim, it's clear Molodoy knows where he is. 3 kills to Molodoy's name.
Man, 16 frags into this map.
Molodoy can actually, he can push through. If he doesn't see anybody, he
20
can
seconds.
go A.
He could sprint it over. He could run
And
it
he
all the
should
way.
be an opera. Oh shit.
That's it.
No, he doesn't. He can't do that.
3 kills into the round.
And, now
And go, he could have been Tommy.
If he wanted to, Nissim's going to be so confused. The thing is, he's got to know.
No, truly, I think Danny should be an IGL.
If
Not even
gonna
kidding.
Plan open, where does he play from is the question. It could be graveyard, could be big.
I think people need to. Problem is, I think because like all the jokes with the beer and stuff, people don't trust him.
Man, this is going to burn off another
look how much
15
time
seconds.
is gone from this. Eventually, Nissim, he can walk up lane, but as soon as he gets to the site, he's going to have to start running.
And Molodoy's picked the perfect angle. He's
No, he's actually like, I feel like the perfect build to be an IGL.
Back the short play gets confirmed.
Oh, wait, what?
He tries to go in for the kill.
Wait, why would you peek there?
Why would he peek there?
Time left over.
Yeah, he was feeling it.
And you go for the swing. Nissim, hell of a shot. Hits the insta.
I don't know. I don't know why he swung it. A lot of people like to peek in clutches right now, especially when you get such a strong audio cue. But that seemed. That just seemed like a misstep. Like physical build for Danny? No, Danny is
just an
motivational, positive, continues to chug forward, and he likes to be tip of the spear and like to be in the mess. Like to me, that's currently the blueprint for most IGLs.
Situation. And if not for Nissim,
I don't even know what more you would
like. It's over, but.
fl0m exclusively judges IGLs by their physical build.
I was gonna say the nightmare difficulty for Furia is 3v5, so not even a situation that should have came close.
You just described Kerrigan though. I just described Apex. I just described Kerrigan. I just described Blitz.
They need this one.
Well, I don't know about Blitz's personality-wise, but he does like to be in the shit a lot.
No utility. Just staying.
No, that's like what. That's what you have to do. That's like the current. That is the current successful IGL build for the most part.
I love Legacy in active sort of defense positions. Again, they're such a team that's like, there's no one that's just so weak individually that they shouldn't try to have very aggressive setups. And if Bracky goes untested, that's a huge threat in the retake, so we'll see. We'll see if Legacy get their pickoffs in this position or not.
What, Tommy? Tommy, do you not agree with this though? I feel like you'd be insane, dude.
Well timed fight for Lux.
Listen, EG, come back. Give Danny the keys to the castle. Get OC.
Yukindar had to get that. Nissim was
get
into
Fruit Cup X. Get
B-site. They see the trajectory. They know you're back there.
Wreck.
But good on Lotto to at least drop one.
That actually works out
and
narrowly. Somehow Caserato's still alive. Doesn't even want to peek off of this. Why give him a chance? And Yukinder doesn't want to die here, but
who's actually available that isn't signed?
Op down. Lux 1-on-3. Furia have landed on their feet.
When you look at the kills across the board for both
I'm missing
teams,
one,
take a
but
glance
it's
at all of them.
painfully
I
obvious
scratch
if
my
I
head and
just
wonder,
looked.
how is this only a 3-round difference?
You guys are all naming.
You've got some
We're
real
literally. I'm
online
trying to think of an
pieces
anchor
for
right now. You
Furia
guys
at
are
the
ass
moment.
at this.
Like 4 of their players, essentially 15 kill average.
Tommy, that team would be dead in a
Now,
week.
Not even breaking even as the top performer.
Never cook again, Tommy. How are you a coach?
So many rounds in a row
You're just
now.
shit posting in my chat. I hate
Feels
this.
like this. If they don't win with the force in the next one, is Furia's golden.
You really
ticket
are
to
just
the
a
finish
full-time
line.
chatter in here.
Surely Legacy will force it.
No, Wolfie has to change how he is as a player to be successful.
But they only have one.
In my opinion.
5 behind. It's going to be another round with not much money. Furia will treat it like an anti-force because they know they're not going to come.
Oh, fuck. Your team needs a secondary operator and a bomb site anchor.
Crunch the numbers.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I just think, what kind of game does Legacy like
Stewie!
to play?
I feel like you could just buy next round.
I'm so back.
I don't know.
Put Stu in there.
Yep. You're dead on.
Oh, they'll actually do that? I honestly thought they would force anyways, just like...
Ooh, there's late Kevlar coming through. 2 sets, 3 sets of Kevlar, 4 sets now. Yeah, it's coming through. But they really took their time with that. And it's not all in.
Okay. It's a little awkward then. They spent,
They spent like 5,000-6,000
they
across
actually
everybody.
spent a lot of money here.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. What was my list, though? I actually was cooking there.
3 rounds of loss bonus.
Danny,
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Rec, OC. Who's my other one? I had another good one in there. Oh, yeah. Fruit Cup X.
Anything for them here.
Well, the M4 going down means somebody's better go scoop it up.
Because the rationale is either like we get some kills, keep it close. But you're cannibalizing your own future.
That
buy.
roster's one good fit away from actually being deadly.
You could always have a few extra dollars.
I don't know. It needs to be somebody not on a team, you fucking idiot. Stop.
And cannibalism is illegal.
Tommy, stop. You're breaking my brain. I'm trying to think, and then I'm trying to see names I'm forgetting, and you're fucking this all up.
Can't name the ones that it isn't.
I would guess Papua New Guinea. Going for left field.
I don't even really know what that is.
It's
Maybe
this.
Freshie. Maybe.
Chomps down on the mid play. Finds the bomb. The fact that M4 has exchanged hands. He
Yeah,
picks
that
it
is
up
the
off of
same
Lux's
gun.
dead body. He sat inside that window the entire time.
Is Gavin a good fit for a team? Gavin doesn't crash out like he does in Face It Pugs.
And now, back at it. But
I'm not saying he's.
Whoa, nice
I'm not saying he's perfect personality, but a lot of players are like that when they're.
Kindar covers the smoke. Nissan thinks he's getting
The idea that all players are perfect mental specimens or something is delusional as fuck and completely online.
Picked up AK and take a swing, but he had so little health left over. It's a slow burn and a 3v5 recovery, technically. Just unfortunate that Legacy had so little to work with.
I'm uneducated on Fruit Cup X. Is he that sick?
In that spot.
Gavin shoots
That's
really
just
hard.
The M4 that they could ask
The
for.
problem that Gavin's running into,
I guess we'll see how the money
he
plays
needs
out.
an
At least,
IGL that
Sands
actually
is
knows
a
the
guy
game
who
around him, and I'm
those
not trying to
kills,
flame his
makes
previous
the
ones.
money
I'm
back
saying, like,
rebate.
for him to truly, I think, take the next step, he needs a really tactical IGL and coach.
Between him and Nissan.
It's not even like a mid-rounding problem for him. It's not an aim problem. He needs somebody that can actually like teach him the macros of the game at a much better level.
And they're
Adren actually would be good for that. So if you had that, he'd be really good.
And they did the math correctly, Mohan. They've crunched the numbers.
Yeah, it's honestly though, it's,
MJ, stop
it's still
shit
hard to
posting.
justify. I think it's still hard to justify anything you buy.
Macro
down, you still
mention.
could have had
Oh,
extra
what is the
nades.
deficit? Hey,
You're
dude,
going for this
I've hit my
round, you know,
deficit
so-
clean the last
So
4
we'll see.
days.
But yeah, there's-
W, please. One singular W.
The weapons they're looking for. Sadzin has fragged himself into an op.
Is it safe to say that most people that play this game have mental issue rather than they don't? I think most people that are younger and are still trying to literally figure out life typically don't deal with conflict and conflict resolution well. And I don't think it's exclusive to gaming.
They were given a lot of space last round. This is where
But
the
I do
2K
think
came
that
through from.
in a
The balcony
place where
peak was
you're
well worth
speaking
it.
through a monitor
Time's
online
up.
also will only
Could be
amplify that.
Nissim can deal with Yakinder.
And I think people not being able to admit that probably think much higher themselves than they should.
Barely getting around the corner and climbing over the rail to fall down into pit.
No repeat means Yakinder can keep going.
Good political answer? It's not, though. I just think a lot of people are stupid when they're younger. And unfortunately, when they get older, it doesn't necessarily fix it. But if they're older, they've had more chances to. So trying to make a distinction of like people playing video games that they got more or less. I don't know, and you don't know.
What a nightmare Yakinder's being here for Legacy.
Pressure
well, that's how I feel.
Yakinder on the brink of 20 frags in 19 rounds of play.
I know that I was personally like, I wouldn't have wanted to play on a team with like 22-year-old, 21-year-old version of myself. Holy fuck. That shit would have been awful.
End this round where the last man stands.
Luckily for me at that time, I was pretty fucking good at the game, so people just dealt with my bullshit.
Surely they don't throw this round away. No, sir. Even with the headshot to Quesarado,
I mean, that's
Yakinder,
and that's how a lot of people get by.
This round, the way he's flashed into the
Balls deep, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Forces the hand of the short player to try to get the round back going, and is still ready to stop even that.
Yeah, this Thorn Flash, just all the right tactics.
We still have to deal with your bullshit,
Up has
true.
no impact here.
Almost a drama queen. No more than I would say necessarily average, but I definitely had a unhealthy ego, towards teammates, and that was even with playing a lot of team sports. I think and what's crazy is back then, and I would still say this, I definitely wasn't even close to being the worst. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Here for Legacy.
Holy shit.
Not doing them wonders. That 4-round streak on the T side at the end of the half had you believing. It's been T side.
Luckily for me, there were a lot of people that were way more psychotic. I wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, but luckily there was a lot worse. Wasn't that the era where Fodder was still trying to make it legit? No. Nobody actually believed that except for the little YouTube comment gremlins that followed him and are like had the IQ of like 5.
Again with this just forward play. Oh,
such a great spot.
Dude.
Yeah.
He is having a
Laser, that's right. Alex. So I have an ex-teammate of mine in YouTube chat. He said, was his teammate at the time, can confirm. And then he said, Laser. Yeah. He still owes me money, Alex.
And this A site crumbles beneath. Furia,
he never paid me.
Wouldn't be too afraid of the Legacy style. And I think this T-side's got a little legacy in it as well. The confident moves here from the very online core of Furia. You look across that board, 21 frags for you.
Don't laugh at this.
And everybody
motherfucker, I'm charging interest. I'm owed a house.
Found impact as this game's gone on. Unfortunately for Legacy, the domestic victories on Inferno between Austin and this second half of 2025 have not fueled them enough to best Furia.
He's sober now? That's good. If you talk to him again, tell him he still owes me.
Slaps him off.
What has been such a staple map for the side of Legacy, stolen
How much he owe you? I don't remember, to be honest. I paid for the hotel rooms for us, and he was supposed to pay me back.
Second half coming out for it to seal that one.
I mean, even the way that Yakinder closes.
But he also wasn't the most stable human, so that's kind of on me. His name was Laser Jesus. That name alone should already be a red flag. He also wouldn't eat for the entire day before our matches to activate his primal instinct. So he was hungry for the game. He also smacked his own head before the game to make sure his eyes were good to go. So maybe that was like, yeah, he called it, that's right, Hunter mode. There we go. Thank you, Alex, for the assist. Yeah.
A lot of control by himself.
He also was a caster. He was a super popular caster for that time.
For this one, they look confident. They still seem to be working.
But yeah, I paid for all the hotel rooms. I fronted the money. Like, I just fronted the money. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be the equivalent of today, Airbnb, I got it, pay me back, Venmo me, right? He just never Venmo'd me back, bro. Everybody else did.
Get his confidence brewing, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is the showcase of that banana and this B-bombs can be a little bit of a brawl. You know, the constant banana fights is what happens.
Pixel thanks for the 2-month primer. And you know what's worse is he had the money right in front of me, and he never gave it to me. That's crazy, because we got paid on the spot at the lid.
Banana smoke, and then finds himself somewhere behind the entire team of Legacy, and then he gets himself a double kill here. Actually,
shit. Crimson King thanks for the 70-month primer. Thank you.
He finds another frag right here, and then the bullet is out, and at this point, he just finds himself a situation where he has to reload, cannot get anything done. But obviously, the whole situation with Lux actually ends up finishing up the round.
It was a round that really just felt like it was all legacy. Caserado makes the heroic play.
Respectfully, if you expected to be paid back, it's on you, dude.
And the first half was pretty neck and neck in a few of these types of situations.
You still do demo reviews? I just posted one yesterday on YouTube, and I do them rarely.
But for the legacy side, it felt like they weathered the storm in some aspects for that first half. Like they were able to survive the 3-0 start from Furia. It really had a chance to get away from them, but they fought. And then switching to the second half, though, I mean, Furia's T side was actually indomitable.
Should we take a look at how Legacy, for the most part, did manage to kind of crack open the banana?
Especially with the headbang. Come on, man. Well, you know what's crazy, Astrid? We've been to other stuff like previous events, so that's why it wasn't weird. Wasn't like the first time I met him. Yeah,
they did crack the code in the end.
Yeah, I don't think there's one specific area on a map that relies like this on Inferno. Like banana is just so pivotal for both sides, and we saw the fact that.
By the way, Alex, we won Midwestland, right? Because I'm pretty sure I blacked out. We stayed up so long, and then we had so much alcohol in Wisconsin that time. Did we win that land? We won that land, right? Yes, we did? Okay, good. I was trying to remember this. I forgot about that event the other day. And I just remembered, the last thing I remember is drinking in the parking lot because the land got delayed 8 hours. And then we had to play until like 8 in the morning the next day. I remember like that time frame, but I don't remember what happened.
Sometimes with certain teams, I feel like they're throwing one set of utility, or the guy that's running in is throwing one set, then they have one supporting guy. I thought sometimes there were just 3 lines flying out from legacy players all at the same time, like Molly.
Yeah, that land was me.
Maybe like a counter smoke to put out a Molly at the same time. Yeah, they really.
RN, who's in my YouTube chat right now.
When it comes to banana taking, it's just that
Jeff C.
I would even say some of the other
was Laser Jesus with us then?
Unraveled for them.
The other finals team drank with us. See, that's right. I remember that. That's right. That's that different land times, chat. The land got delayed so long that everybody just started drinking at the end, and then we all were. Oh yeah, it's synced. Holy shit! You guys might know synced if you guys watched a lot of Shroud.
Decided round was around Molodoi.
That's right.
Could have won. It almost slipped away from Legacy entirely. I mean,
fucking TJ, bro. Holy fuck.
I mean, they were actually like they were bouncing nicely between having banana
That's
control.
Right. Holy fuck.
Bracket,
that was a crazy time.
Retreating back. I mean, there were.
Anyway, sorry, I'm on. We were watching Inferno, so I went down memory lane.
Opportunities to just play with the space, and what's funny is that Fallen wasn't really that famous for playing Inferno with the LGSK lineups. Like, yeah, he's a legendary IGL, but
TJ played CS professionally. Synced? Yeah, he played with me in RN.
It was one of the I don't think he played Inferno once.
We qualified for what would be now like Pro League or Invite back then with Synced and played in both.
Quite a bit with how to play it in the current meta, and I think an underrated aspect of the Furia resurgence is that their T sides are, I almost can always count on them to get quite a handful of rounds.
Yeah, and I just don't feel like the way the Legacy approach T side went hand in hand.
Play? No, I never played West Coast lanes, bro. I'm from Ohio, and I didn't play 1.6 either. So.
And Duma was tucked into the bomb side.
Yeah, what happened to the fire?
Yeah,
the major.
That's kind of my issue. Is like, you know, like they rely on the 2 individuals.
Ever playing on team with Justin? Nah.
Even if they end up in a 3v3 or maybe a 3v2, then they are still not in a failable situation. And the same thing happens in the middle.
Sorry for being dumb, but it was 1.6 days or source or go. No, it was 1.6, then source, then go.
They didn't retake banana that much. They didn't go for the information play. They didn't, you know, block this side and then it went for the aggressive part on the opposite side of the map. It just felt like they
randomly
were
assigned Atomic,
just shooting hits.
I feel like when we watched them at Austin, what was so captivating about their play was that they constantly were jiggling for information. Maybe it wasn't always set up perfectly in the mid-round, but it was just an individual recognizing, okay, I have a chance to figure something out or even take some space back. And this game felt a little bit more like they were on the
hindsight. We should have just done go. Not wrong. To be fair, I think I kind of I think I was saying that, but also like we just didn't want to. Why not play both? Because we were bored.
To see him comfortable alongside Caserado, alongside.
Oh no, I saw it, Nori.
Really solid showing from Furia.
I mean, at the second half, I feel like he just never looked back. This was so sick from him. The way that he was pressuring towards the A side. Of course, starts out with a 4K on the pistol round, so that's gonna build a lot of confidence very early on in this one. But yeah, no, this T side, I feel like Dupree from Yukino.
Nah, Max.
like he was actually
Hey, my super early days of gaming, I got into PC gaming late. So I was playing hockey, and then I didn't get into like really like grinding Counter-Strike until like probably like 15, 16-ish.
He would also play the risk and reward show, but sometimes it paid off.
I played before that, but like I mean like really play.
When he actually needed to do things, and maybe that's
I was so. What was more interesting to me growing up in Columbus was like Halo and shit, because we had MLG Columbus come through. We had the Ogre Twins. The Ogre Twins literally went to the high school next to mine.
It was great to see.
It felt like
So I was a bit more tapped into like the competitive side of like Halo than anything growing up, and then funny enough, the next thing I got into was StarCraft.
Him up instead of just saying, "Hey, dive bomb first."
My first ever gaming event that I ever watched was MLG Columbus StarCraft. I loved seeing the StarCraft games. Loved it, man.
People could have said 4 years ago when Yukindar was getting onto the tier 1 space that
That
he's not
shit
a complete
was-
player. He is so much more of a complete player now. And I might even argue that his mechanics were better 4 years ago, but you might say he's a better overall player now.
It just seems like much
I went
more,
to Jerome. Hey, just drove by there to the zoo.
Actually going somewhere, right? That was kind of a criticism of Liquid.
How do you feel about Halo now?
Understand their identity.
As a PC gamer, Halo should.
Legacy, considering that this has been such a kind of hallmark map for them.
Halo's a really fun game, and people don't like hearing this, but basically if you don't have a casual mode that can keep the carousel going of players coming in and out, you won't maintain a player base. And that's what Halo's unfortunately had to learn the hard way. It's what people like casual players that blame, like I see it all the time, like people, because I'm not even a part of those communities, but I see the take all the time of people blaming the streamers. But what they don't realize is it's literally their own people that they play with. Like motherfuckers will blame streamers for saying that Halo needs a BR, but I guarantee you they're not sitting there playing the game modes in Halo. Same thing with like BattleBit, same thing with like Battlefield if they don't do one. If you don't have like listen, if you can create another mode that does what BR does, which is basically create a carousel for casual players to keep playing the game, where they just keep perpetually looping, then go for it. But so far, BR is that thing. And games like Halo need it because the game it doesn't have enough depth otherwise compared to new games that are coming out. No, BattleBit is a great game, but when you just have like the standard like Battlefield modes like they did, you just get tired of it, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. There's not enough randomness, essentially. Chat, I'm running an ad. BRs create a frictionless way to hop in and out to give you a deep enough dopamine hit with a unique enough experience each single time for a super casual player to just continue playing and be immersed in the game that they're playing. Like I'm telling you, if the game, and if you don't want it, you need to be like super hardcore with whatever game you're doing. And you can't be super hardcore with a game like Halo or a game with like COD because you need crossplay for them to be as big as these fucking companies and their shareholders want them to be. And you can't have competitive crossplay, dude. I don't care. Like, listen, if you want to play on a controller with aim assist, that's fine. But you can never say somebody has just enough aim assist to be balanced with a mouse and keyboard player. That's just called cheating. So you can't have like a truly competitive game with crossplay like that. And then if you're not truly competitive, you can't really have enough depth. So you need to have a super casual way to play the game. That's how I feel. Like that's how I feel about these games. Streamers don't generally want the same thing as players, though. Streamers, if you think about it, well, actually, I won't speak for anything, but my viewpoint, at least how I've like always viewed it, is if the player count goes up, that's always good for the streamer. Like the player count, not the view count, the player count, because that means more people that might be invested and want to watch. So as long, and I don't think that the player count goes down by adding more casual, accessible modes for people to continuously play. Like that's how I've always felt. I don't know. And I do think people think streamers, and I do think a lot of streamers, like content creators, whatever you want to say, like do focus on view count solely. But I think if you're looking at it from a player-based perspective, those games that don't like, what other reason would you say like people stop playing Halo besides the fact that the game doesn't have enough depth? Even if they added Forge, like let's just say Forge was in there, I don't think the player count would be where they want it to be.
Furia
And that's because they don't have a unique enough game mode to keep people casually playing.
CT side. Does that give you any hope as
Wonder why aim assist got so normalized. I feel like if it's a new feature that came out today, people would be rioting. Aim assist got normalized because of crossplay, and it wasn't normalized, it was just in the game.
Their own runs, teams like Linvision, for example, but they also got 9 rounds on the CT side versus Mouse.
And the issue that like Call of Duty's running into, for example, is they want to like
let that one slip away,
press the game and create new dynamics in the game, like with Omni movement and shit, where they basically gave rattlesnakes or snakes guns. But guess what you have to do if you do that? You have to turn up the aim assist. Right? So like they're trying to create more depth in the game that is, once again, in my opinion, very casual because you can't have competitive crossplay. Right? So they're creating like this new Omni movement system that's supposed to be sick. Well, now you created snakes with guns. So to be able to actually have aim assist that can shoot the snakes with guns, it's got to be turned up to 1 billion, dude.
To do with numbers, but it's a map where you can catch
right, like you got it. That aim assist has got to be crazy. So then now, when you and I fight each other, and I'm on mouse and keyboard, you're gonna fucking blast me because your aim assist is through the wazoo, right?
Lado from back in the day?
That we can. I mean, it's funny because Duma and Lado is probably the 2 names like that.
Snakes with guns is crazy, dude. Have you ever seen really good COD players with movement on console? It's crazy, dude. The amount of crazy shit. It is snakes with guns, dude.
And we did play them a lot, and we actually came up with this thing that we.
So and if you're gonna have a controller be able to shoot those things, they gotta have crazy aim assist.
I don't feel like these guys are good. I'll be getting anything out of this. Yeah, but they're still good. But the guy Duma, man, he really shoots heads. And I mean, like, he is probably to me the standout player on this one. Yeah. Which is funny thinking back now that he's proven to be a player like he is today. That at that time.
And then so now you're like you're trying to press the game further, and like I don't know.
It's been an ever talent.
I feel like we could talk about this forever, but listen, if it's not BR and you want to like, and this is coming from a non-BR streamer, you have to find something to engage casual players that consistently play. The old playlists just don't do it. They don't do it. I don't care what anyone says, man. I love Battlefield 6 right now. The beta was so much fucking fun. If you think that Breakthrough and Conquest is going to maintain that game all the way through, you're crazy.
It's going to be a tough task indeed, though, because
you're fucking crazy.
Furia as map number 2.
But I do think that them having what are they calling their Forge again? Why am I spacing? What is it?
Furia coming in through the day.
They got here. They got past.
I mean, why does COD keep selling? It's not as much. Portal. That's right. Portal's great. Saying why does COD keep selling when it's gone down and the entire community is pissed. COD sells because every gamer dad in America that grew up playing COD just buys COD.
A 2-0 night
That's
for
why.
Furia.
But if they want to ever be outside of that and actually grow their numbers, which they, money printer needs to go burst, so they do.
Full control of that map.
It's gonna take more.
The Inferno game was so dominant because you get like a donk level solo hero, but I mean, all of Furia were online there.
Even Fallen barely.
People buy COD because they've always bought COD.
Kind of had the Jacob experience of that 13-0 from FaZe.
Yeah, COD initially sells, but after 4 to 8 weeks, the player drops off astronomically. Exactly, which is what they're trying to fix.
And I agree with the desk. Let's hope for maybe a bit more explosiveness out of some of the CT moments from Legacy. If you're gonna lose, you might as well go down fighting.
But I think a lot of it's knowing what your game is. I think Battlefield 6 is actually really fucking close to knowing what their game is, which is insane. It could be so good. We'll see. They're close, dude. They're really fucking close.
Him versus Dumao. Would have been critical for Molodoy to get down there.
Fallen is plan, eh?
It's scary. It's almost scary because it's the hope that kills you, dude. Damn, thanks for the 3-month primer. Elky, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you.
The element of surprise instead of the prevention play. And Quesarado.
They're going to retake upstairs.
Yeah, just going to try to deal some damage. That bomb is diffused, baby. Nissim on top of it.
All right, well.
To take a CT pistol starting off Nuke.
I don't know. You guys like the vent drop on pistol? I guess it's easy to say they lost.
Pretty big misstep, I think, versus Furia at the moment, because there's definitely different ways in which you can win a pistol, and allowing a plant to go down for the tees, I mean, that just makes your life a lot harder.
Why do the dads buy a game that have crackheads running around destroying them? Because there is skill-based matchmaking, and these dads have aim assists that will aim for them, and they'll get a few kills, and it feels good because that's where all their other dads play that they've grown up with, all playing COD together with.
It forces Legacy to go past the SMGs. Yeah. Less
slows them down, causes them to be susceptible to a force buy loss.
And I say that because the plant.
And if you are one of those people and you enjoy it, I am not throwing shade at you. I'm just saying that is to me that is what I feel is God.
Great flash.
Like that's how I feel.
Find the kill inside secret.
If you enjoy it that way, there's nothing wrong with that. Enjoy it all you want, bro. I ain't trying to fucking flame you.
So the Galil may have been picked up here by Mullen. Oh, never mind.
I'm triggered. Personally, I'm fucking upset.
We were
I'm
waiting for
closing the
somebody
fucking
to save
stream.
it.
I'm
That
out this
savior
bitch.
could be Lotto by the looks of things.
That's a great spray transfer.
Still another player on red, but Molodoy just takes his odds. Run, go ahead. B is clear for the taking, my friend.
I guess, yeah. It's not going to be the easiest situation. A little awkward. They're trying to kill Caserano. Can't get rid of him. Bomb's
Bloom,
gone
it's
down.
way
I mean,
too
they
early
just-
for this much rage
rotations
bait.
are a little
Please,
slow
thank you.
Here. They're getting one guide right now. Stun locked.
Still here.
Yeah.
But did he wait too long?
Be very careful because, he hasn't moved. Molodoy.
They're coming at him. He's got to win this duel.
Not trust.
Way out.
Yes, sir.
I think they could do pretty good, and I've played with some previous COD pros that they could do quite well on mouse and keyboard, but there's also levels to things. Bloom, bloom.
If he runs the last few, spam the door, just maybe. Maybe, but he doesn't bite.
He doesn't budge maybe
fast enough.
Scrawny trying to manifest Caserano running.
Right, he just has to hope that it's a fake, that they thought he was running around through.
What COD pros used to play? Well, I've played with Scump before, but also I used to play a lot of CS with
But
Crims.
Legacy's rotations already.
I just say Crims, Crim 6. I just combined my old men.
If he does run down the vent, let's say once
Yeah, Crim 6 used to play. Dude, Crim 6 was ranked A on the ESEA back in the day, which is pretty good.
Off the diffuse, low health.
Yeah.
He played every offseason, and he played a lot.
That's true.
You know, the what could have been day.
He played a lot.
Actually, that is true.
Actually plays LCS. Does he?
But instead,
he does cover both options.
I don't know shit about COD pros these days. I'm unk status. I won't lie.
Trying to bounce back in with yet another force buy. Again, you're keeping the costs high for Legacy. Another round where there's bodies hitting the ground, but another round where they're still coming out on
I mean,
top.
professional race car driver, Crim 6. Damn right.
They've crossed this wide.
But you're asking Yuri to go 1v3.
Dashy's level 10 and grinds hella. Hell yeah.
On Nissim in a moment. But that's assuming Nissim moves.
Nissim, I don't even know if he'll notice this. Like, even if he gets a shoulder in the spot.
Oh, this is weird.
It's so weird.
And now Nissim should
No wonder Crim 6 was goated in Search and Destroy. Did he play every offseason he would grind. Like I usually play with him like 6 hours a day.
Bro, you know he dropped off the heavy. He's got to be right here. And now he's backing up, and the other CTs haven't found him, and Yuri has somehow double-backed, and now the Garage player's going to see him, and Nissim gets a chance. Whoa.
Got a little wacky there. Where's Yuri at?
They got so confused.
It's confusing because Furia has a like a house/facility in Malta, and I think Fallen's there. But where the fuck is Yuri, and why is he in a dungeon?
He was there, bro.
He dropped off heaven. I'll check stairs.
Juven, thanks for the 75-month primer. Thank you.
Pressure on the opening rounds of Nuke. Again, coming in with something to work with, but the AK goes down with nothing. And the Hut players, oof. I mean, again, the Vito kind of sent the analysts for a spin, and Furia just keep trying these force buys, half buys.
CS Money's asking me to give them my list of skins for my loadout so you guys can copy me on the site. So we can be twinsies.
That one,
but they said to include
convincing.
My skins, but also cheaper options.
So like, when's like?
Do they not know I'm Warren Buffett of Counter-Strike skins?
A couple of good tries in here. All of them fast. I'm not against that.
I'm gonna have to go, dude. Do they not know that I've had these skins since before some of them were born?
I almost died from boredom.
Okay, wrap it up, chat. What the, dude? Let me drop a quick 10K to copy my favorite streamer. What up, Pone? Oh, shit. Okay, Rich. I'm not rich, dude. I just, well, okay, no, I'm fucking banging. I'm not gonna lie to you. But in CS skins, I'm just fucking sitting here. I'm just buy and hold, baby. Buy and hold. Buy and hold. I'm Warren Buffett out here. When you guys were all in math class in like 5th grade, you should have been buying CS skins when I was playing. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I did not get rid of them, okay, dude? Just like I should have been buying houses, okay?
Fallen going through.
When I was in middle school, I should have been buying houses. It's my fault.
They can actually split pretty easily now.
Squeaky player was ready to join forces. Caserado in with the assist. Backside versus 3. Dumao can't do more than the 1, and his support from heaven looks good. We've got Caserado stuck between 2. Main support comes out to try to deal with the player backside. Everything slows down now.
If Lux fights for too long, they can start to approach.
Should have been in elementary school buying dragons.
Can get another, he does.
Sits onto the backside, 23 health to his name.
Why didn't we time the 2008 housing crash? I still wasn't even out of high school, man.
Playing with him on the ladder moments ago. Bomb gets picked up. 10 on the clock. The wide swing into Caserado. Instant.
Don't ever look through your trade history on Steam. Had multiple skins with Cato 14s. Ooh. Luckily for me, I'm chilling.
Yeah, you point that out. They came through with half buys. Some of their lighter rounds they actually brought close, so it felt like they were buying.
I was in geometry when the news dropped. Should have been buying houses, dude.
This was still a good fight in the upper site from the CT side.
Yeah,
to try to win.
Heaven players layering outwards.
What'd you do if you won the lottery? I don't know. Set up a North American land circuit. Travel the world.
It's funny.
Watch the games. Play World of Warcraft.
Even though their style, like it feels like they'd be so good.
Set up a dog sanctuary.
They just
maybe all animals that I could actually handle. I think without feeling like I'd be doing them harm. Yeah, there we go. I think I nailed all of it. I think if I won the lottery, that's all of it.
Yeah, I would say today they haven't been able to tap into it.
Yeah.
Too much. But still, it's a 4-1 nuke lead.
Did you not do most of that right now? What, set up a North American
2 players to the right of this.
land circuit?
Nissam's going to try to take the point. Wow.
You guys either think I have entirely more money than I do, or you guys have literally no idea how much it takes to run an event. Either one, or probably both.
I see Nissam just, excuse me, Sadson just backing up right away. Dumao taking this place inside of Hut. Yeah, very scary stuff.
I am doing financially fantastic, Chad, but there's levels to things, and we are not at whatever the fuck level you think I'm at with that.
Wonder how long both him and Sadson stay committed to that, though.
I don't know.
Problem though, like we saw Legacy.
Nicely done.
Now they don't have to worry.
Hey,
about
no,
it.
we're
Legacy
literally below
very
6
slow
mansions right now.
rotations
Chill.
Downstairs, and now's the spot. They've got an extra player, so they can do it.
Smoke pressure is just mauling Furia at the moment.
Like I gave you my prime, Rich. Well, see, the other problem is everybody else forgot about their fucking primes. Where's proof? What, there were 5 mansions? I'll show you the 5 mansions here. Hold on.
That was awesome.
And odds are there are players behind it because
Probably buy a Formula 1 team. No, I don't think I'd ever want to do that.
Damn, it's a
If I won the lottery, I wouldn't want to do that. See, look, dude.
I mean,
See, dude, we're about to be below 5 mansions, dude.
CT side, but the double up inside.
We were almost at 12 during the major, man. See? People are forgetting their primes. You thought I was lying. Nasdaq, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Mint, thanks for the 3-month primer. You fell off. Listen, dude, you know I didn't fall off because there'd be a tsunami warning on the West Coast. Grow up. Wait, did you announce that thing you can't talk about yet? Not yet. Modest Jugs, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Man, this has been a floundering T-side as they struggle economically.
6 days until I renew. Earn the primer. Bottom shelf monster. Go fuck yourself.
Trying to get that money back online.
Does it bounce? Oh, it
Stomping
claps.
behind the smokes. Lux gonna play close behind
Noam,
you.
thanks for the 4-month primer.
Flashes are
Thank
good to
you.
At least create space for the ramp push. Jumping into the fire though, Molodoy cut off. Sadzin full white catching Fallen, but giving an op over. Yakindar has been
Shroud told me he bought his house from you.
this entire time.
Fucking
Lux
Shroud
walked behind
built
him,
his mansion from the
starting
ground up.
From red smoke
I'll let him lie to you.
all the way downstairs. And so while Quesarado grabs an op, he's got no teammates left. Just this bomb and 22 health to try to work with. And guess who pushed HUD again?
Do you think of Dumouriez?
Best I can do is like the stream, maybe.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sometimes. Yep. It's a Canadian cigarette brand.
I'm gonna eat less avocado toast. Listen, dude, I don't order coffee. All right, we make it in the house every day, so I want to hear it. I'm doing my part, and I don't eat out of avocado toast. I should have many mansions by now.
French.
Just sound, yeah, okay, French Canadian.
You can have that one.
Thank you. The French take so much.
Fucked
from
up
us.
odds.
Belmont as well.
Got a fancy coffee machine? I did. Our grinder literally broke last week. F's in the chat. But Nori made French press today, and we have like we've been making cold brew in the house.
Have you tried quitting?
I Prime didn't show. Refreshing his share.
Gerald never loses. Okay.
320 coffees to justify the espresso machine. Oh, dude, we've had that espresso machine for like 5 years now, and I have a coffee every day. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're all good. I think that thing's more than fucking paid for itself.
You brought this game here.
But
Legacy
the
stepped up
espresso
to the
machine's still
challenge.
going good. Our grinder, and it's not even the burrs didn't go out or anything. It's up with the motor got weird. I think it'll be fixed pretty easily, but we just don't know how to do it.
Ooh, the red boost.
You have a French press? Earlier I heard you say French fries instead of cold brew. All right, man.
Sadzin ends up posting his op. And so Molodoy not even really given a chance to scour the field.
What do you have? Well, our special leader grinder is the one that broke, but I do love that thing. And then we have a Rencilio Sylvia.
Fury gives cover to it. Him and Quesarado
Hold on.
inside of the A site, no bomb. Yikes. That
Oh
one's gonna leave
no.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Every
dude.
close spot so far.
Why is it that Furia looks good for 3 seconds in every round, and then it just looks horrible?
Kind of just like when we saw Furia play Inferno and said, okay, they're used to this style. That's what Legacy are showing Furia as well.
But we're getting into Stomp territory now. That kind of territory that just gives Legacy a win if they take second pistol.
A lot of voice cracks. You feeling good? Nah, just when
7-1
I'm
Legacy leads
streaming
once this round
odd hours
fizzles out, and
in the morning, and then I talk as much as I do during the
identified
co-streams, my
the
voice usually
breakthrough
goes.
moment for
That's how it
Furia
is.
just yet.
I think I could see.
I think we put in like 10 and a half hours yesterday. Woke up at 2:30 in the morning.
Happy to switch over. So the
And then what do we had?
I think unless they get less
5
than
hours right now so far. Not too bad.
Which is about where they're sitting. It's just a
So yeah,
question
my
of what's
voice
gonna
just
be the
goes. It's just how it is. Just stop yapping then. Well, you guys got me going sometimes. Becky, thanks for the 50-month primer. We were podcasting there for a second. Kitty Cash, thanks for the 38. Beck, thanks for the 2-month resub. Brandix, thanks for the 3. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
You recycle that thing or
put it in the snow?
Wait, did homie that said his resub didn't show refresh and hit share?
Throw it in the tall grass to never be seen again.
Okay.
The water on B site.
Good job, Floofies. Time is it? It's 11 in the morning right now for me. No, I know. People love when they want you to react harder at 7-1.
Sure.
Or like me trying to fucking wake up at 2 in the morning and people going, dude, why aren't you...
I think just in all those.
Why aren't you reacting harder? Like, oh, I'm sorry, bro.
I'm not seeing a lack of ideas.
Fuck. Me clutching for dear life onto the coffee to try to wake up at that time.
Pissed off Legacy, and one that, you know, hasn't fallen for some of the quieter plays.
Here's those keys.
Wondering why I'm not like as energetic as somebody where it's like 3 p.m. their time and they're like 7 coffees deep.
They got 2 downstairs now. So Lux gets into a good spot, but they're kind of flying blind a little.
Yeah,
bit.
I slept in today, so I started at 6. Solemn, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I mean that's just
not ready at all.
He just, if he was confident, I don't think he would have come forward at all like that. So
yeah, I didn't miss the matches because of my nap. I couldn't fall asleep, so I felt like shit, and I asked Jonesy to play for me.
We'll see with the 2 players still sitting in lobby.
27-inch monitor.
But
Yeah,
Legacy
I
are
see
not
it now.
giving them
There's
signs,
no move.
reasons to go out of this. Yeah.
It's a drop for Vent in Lotto soon. Ooh, Caserado gets in first.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do with that?
What is the plan there, Lotto? That you can't chase that. What the fuck? Flash, thanks for the 2-month resub. Small, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
You know, Furia have crossed those smokes so
You know, I always
many
tell
times.
people I don't like to put the sub count up because it fluctuates so much and people feel bad. But honestly, me showing you my sub count, how much it went down, worked really well. This is good.
Get to stairs at a stark contrast. Once
Yeah, I
Legacy
have an
does
OLED.
to hit lower, it just doesn't have much to
Unfortunately,
stand
around you, yeah.
I'm not gonna call it luck because it's a huge part of the game to be able to punish those cross smokes, and in CS2 you could shoot.
I normally know how Mythic does because I watch you how the boys do. The first game was a forfeit, so it didn't matter. Forfeit in favor of us. And then the other game got delayed an hour and a half, and the boys finally won 13 to like 4. So
Legacy
good.
have shown that they look a little confused is when they let a cross like that happen and they haven't rotated early. Because this
Yeah,
push
yeah,
right
Winster,
here
it does.
showed they really didn't think anybody.
I mean,
had made
subs,
it.
no, our espresso machine's good, Alpha. We have to just,
And if they did,
and I
they
think
thought
our
it was
grinder's fine. I just think something got like messed around electrically when we cleaned it.
I said anything less than 3 would be very problematic. That's the second one secured for Furia, and with time to still nab 5 in total.
Steve, I was watching it though. Where were you? If I got 5 gifted every time somebody made a grinder joke, my god, I'd actually have like fucking Kai Sinat's sub count.
Dumao is just looking for a reason to push Hut every single round. Smokes drop in front of the garage. Only Yakindar this time.
That's still a big problem.
Cleaning headphones, cleaning coffee machine. I see a trend. No, it was actually fucked up, which is what prompted the clean. Also, I didn't clean it, Nori did.
Maladoy gets punished.
But here's again where they could get confused. Yakinder has full control of outside and can go down lower. Lux is his.
I didn't clean it. That's what I'm saying. It literally wasn't me this time, you fuckers.
I think splitting ramp is the right call.
It was Nori didn't break it either. It was already fucked up. She was cleaning it to try to see if that's what made it fucked up. It was just fucked up.
Coming over.
But I didn't go near it because I'm not trying to fuck with that.
Need to land where they. Oh yes, missed them perfect on the timing. The smoke grenade had that slight gap that you know Furia were just about to try to.
Oh boy!
And he's gonna catch himself a 3rd headshot with ease.
That's nice. They reinforced.
So you
ramp
broke
really
it.
well right
Nori
there.
cleaned it, and you
Gave
blamed
some
her. Got it? No,
confidence in
no.
Getting that early peek in.
They felt
It broke while both of us weren't home.
Which I really just didn't.
If anything, the
expect
trainer
him seeing,
broke it.
so That'll be an 8th here for Legacy.
Says you have 5 tier 2 subs? Probably. No, it was actually it freaked out my fucking homie so bad that was house sitting that he FaceTimed me at the zoo. Remember I told you guys this?
Don't let Dumao push Hut.
So many rounds he's found impact from that spot.
Yeah.
Pyro, thanks for the 4-month primer. Merlin, thanks for the 32. Thank you.
You spray an entire mag and go for a reload. If that player's close, they will jump you.
You need to admit your mistakes. Oh, what? I would if I was home, bro.
Yeah, something like that.
This is fucked up, bro. You guys are gaslighting me, bro.
A sequence of unfortunate events.
You know what? Someone try it. If the 200 gifted sub button works. Wait. That was Wandix that put that. Jesus. He's actually baiting in favor of me now. Somebody has to do it now, guys. Wandix said so. Somebody's got to try it out.
Fire in front of the pack. Yakindar taken down to happen.
I still can't believe they added that as an option and then announced it like it was some new feature.
Dumao again trying to get frisky, this time in squeaky if I'm not mistaken.
Twitch really said, guys, don't worry, highly requested 200 gifted sub option is now available.
Yeah, that's gone through. Quesarado pushes beyond him, but Dumao could still recover this. He's got to make up for the fact that he let them hit that A floor.
But if they don't see anything, they're surely going to know he pushed, right?
I don't know, man. He's coming as if this is already a ramp push. This is way ahead of any timing that they're ready for. And he stops.
I'm sure all the people just craving to give 200 at a time because they were just so annoyed to have to do 100 twice.
Furia from this position.
Like, thanks, Twitch. You guys are... That's what everybody was really... looking out for the small guy, bro.
All those sequences of timings going on. Furia thought they had some level of comfort in this A site. It gets ripped from them.
Yeah, honestly, can we see who actually complained about not being able to give 200? No reason. I just would like to invite them to my stream.
Keep his attention on it as Quesarado tries to peel the first.
Can I interview with them?
Little jump spot from Tetris. But at any moment, that hut peek's coming through. And that's going to be
Echo it is.
To it. He does get the front runner in Dumao. Nissim reveals himself, falling into the clutch. Nissim just holds that line, and Fallen plays with him, gets more of the damage in, sprays away. Now time's on Fallen's side, pistoled out of it. Nissim doesn't jump the bomb, and so Furia just squeezed this.
They're all on Tim's stream, you guys think so?
Yeah, they took
all
a
right.
long time to go for that retake. They really did for the two guys back there.
So what you're saying is I need to hang out in Tim's stream more, yeah?
A nice 1v2, one for Fallen, but considering the half that Legacy had put on, that was one of their freer rounds. And that's your Kinder Vision. He's got the reverse crosshair almost. You know, he's seeing through the middle of it.
The folly of that retake is those 6 to 7 jump spots on Tetris.
Yeah,
you do 2 of those, you still have time for the defuse.
Just get it going, boys.
So you offer a bit of peace of mind for Furia, because 3 rounds on a T side of Nuke is not pretty, but it could be enough. And with a 5 versus 4,
They get to 4, I mean...
You are allowing them in the final
especially with how it started, it starts feeling like a very different game, but the pistol goes Furia's way.
Still be a heroic moment for Dumao. He tries to go through that squeaky door again. Quesarado not having any of that. And so, again, is this one of those moments where right after having
Legacy shitting on him? Yeah, so far, but we'll see.
You get punched in the gut.
It's feeling like one of those games where Legacy had like a really nice start, broke Furia's economy. Furia was like, for whatever reason, slow engine, and now it feels like Nissim, if he doesn't keep up his current form, Dumao maybe slows it down a little bit. Pistol run goes their way. It feels very different here soon.
Go for the plan. What is he gonna do?
You normally should get more T rounds now on Nuke, but when it's your map choice, like
nothing you can do. Bring some players with you. Best of luck, and
more than capable with a pistol round going your way.
You had by just testing Furia, pushing on the smokes, punishing the outer presence. There were great things about this CT side for Legacy. Don't let these last 2 rounds overshadow that.
All right, chat. Running an ad. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. No, but actually, you know what would be fun though? If I have time after this series, so this is, you know, I am sponsored, #ad, but to put some cheaper ones, it would be fun to kind of build out my own loadout with cheaper options with you guys here in a little bit. Be kind of fun. Might even pick up some of the skins. Because actually, I do think there's some underrated skins out there for sure. Proceeds to make the most spendy loadout ever. No, they literally told me not to copy my exact loadout. Guys, shut up. We already did this conversation just a second ago. There's no need to call me Warren Buffett twice, you fuckers. Bro's Oni from Temu now. Listen, Mr. President, calm down. I'd simply just eat the competition if I ever wanted to go into that space. Calm down. Warren Fluffit is crazy. if you weren't already subbed, I would have gifted you. Nah, I would have. I want you to know, I would have gifted the shit out of you if you weren't already subbed. Warren Fluffit is crazy. You should play with a good budget loadout more. No, I'm down. I mean, dude, it's not like I picked the skins that I have because of the value. We're not skin bro investor types. I'm not making TikToks of telling you guys what stickers to buy so I can manipulate you to hopefully boost, basically do a crypto run pull. Oh man. Yeah, okay. You're honestly missing out. Rug pulls are awesome. Yeah. A1S Solitude isn't bad. I think I pulled a pretty good one. Yeah, I'm using one right now.
But you can't say.
Coyote, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. That's budget, right?
Up against those smokes outside and eventually trickling through with the last 2 rounds of the half. And the nature of that last round. All 5
Space,
players
that's a good
still
one.
Standing. Strong finish for Furia. Daddy Long Arms here, ready to take us into the
Yeah,
second.
rug pull a skin soon. No, I'll just simply say any Twitch Thuggers member mommies out there and just see if there's anybody that's like hates money that much, you know? I like to be upfront.
Yeah, we saw a glimpse. I mean, it's not a play out half, so we don't see what happens after that round. Legacy will just be happy they got 8, it feels like.
Twitch what? Twitch Tuggers. Walter, you heard me.
From Yakindar.
Liquid one, right?
Second here off the AC. Plays around with the red room.
Yeah.
And the climb up is taking a long time, but when he gets there, he gets the job done. Nice burst fire from Lux.
Yeah, that was violent.
Doc, thanks for the
That
6-month
flank
reset.
no
Thank you.
longer being watched. Fallen's taking his time with it. He's coming back to check, though. Oh, checking on your own death.
Wow.
This is what I'm talking about, dude. They need this. Lux and Nissim
Furia.
gotta do this for him right now.
That doesn't do much.
I respect the attempt. You tried to look cool, but you just looked extra foolish. Takes
broke both your knees.
23
Wipeout.
damage for the fall off. Door swing.
Oh!
Is cool.
That was slick.
And they're going back
Into
up.
the A rotate. Ooh. Ooh, they're making up for that whole ladder drop-off situation.
Big time. Look at Molodoy just wandering around downstairs, wondering where the party's at.
Answer, upper.
That was very cool.
Got a long road. I mean, perfect timing, approach, and each of them hit their instant headshots.
And it was kind of hard to coordinate.
Rug pull
too.
Liquid
Taking back a
fans.
2v3
We hate
in the
ourselves.
pistol.
Why
Lux
would we need the money?
Finally
Jesus
was able to
Christ.
climb up.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about it like it's over, and there is still time for a defuse here. Molodoy is not going to have a lot of extra time to spare.
I don't really know where he is, but he might have to
I mean,
take
Nissim's
that.
stuck behind Vent. If he gets this kill backside, Nissim's stuck over towards Vent. He knows where they're both at. Nissim giving in the fight.
Hit a shot.
Tagged down, but Lux here
He
for
has the right
4.
idea. He just doesn't have the
Huge recovery for
execution.
the pistol on Lux's terms, and Legacy need that to make up for letting Furia back in.
They really do. Yeah, they still taking the confidence right back. And this was a 3v2 setup off of these opening duels. And after that, I mean, Lux dropping out of heaven, missing his flash, losing 28 health for no reason, and then them going into lower felt like this is, who cares, you know? They've got control side. It's all going to be fine for the CTs, but no. It's a massive bounce back.
I just don't fall victim to the force. Scout Famas MP9. Pistol win on the T side wasn't a luxury that Furia had. golden opportunity.
Asking for your big CS right now. Who do you think will win this tournament?
Extend play to Mirage.
Don't take too much time on this round.
Spirit's probably the front runner right now.
That's not good.
That's where, yeah, that's where that'd be the front runner in my head right now.
Come on.
There are mistakes being
But
made.
right now it feels weird because I was describing this earlier and like why the Tenier move makes sense for Spirit, but it's a weird time because Vitality looks worse.
He's also right here downstairs.
However,
Caserado
it's
in the corner.
hard to pinpoint. Like
Bad fall in.
Vitality has definitely shown the highest ceiling all year. So if at any point they just stop sucking dick, basically, and when I say sucking dick, I mean for their standards, they would immediately become the favorite. You know, it's I just think that Spirit looks more consistent right now, while Vitality has been a bit weaker and vulnerable.
Missed utility. At least you're able to climb up and challenge this A site.
This is what you need to do.
7 seconds. All Yuri has to do is stop the plant, and he does exactly that. No time.
What about FaZe to win? I saw absolutely nothing from Jacob yesterday that gives me faith that they would be any different than they have been.
Wrong here. A lot of them were self-inflicted.
They scraped by a win yesterday with a fantastic performance out of Frozen in maps 1 and 2, and a huge performance out of Brokey individually in map 3.
Can't be moseying on a day like
that series proved absolutely nothing to me about FaZe, and not to throw shade at Jacob, he's new, he's a rookie. He's gonna have. I'm not expecting him to be a beast out of the gate, but he didn't show me anything yesterday that would have me be like, oh yeah, he's gonna do something. You know what I mean? Give him some time.
Insta headshot. Nobody else wants to peek that. He's gonna start putting the buckshot through smoke.
Kiki Leaves are supposed to make Frozen play better, right? So that's at least somewhat promising, but also Rain didn't do anything amazing. I don't think Frozen moved around that much unless I misunderstood. Maybe I missed some of the spots. I wasn't paying that close of attention to actual positions, but
that's universal.
No, Frozen's been one of the best players yesterday, and Alige not being on the team wouldn't have moved anything for Frozen.
That would be the most embarrassing way to die.
While blind and jumping.
So yeah,
while blind and jumping.
I don't know who told you that should have improved Frozen necessarily, but I think that's just like a weird. That's not really what's happening.
Are we gonna bully him into changing his name or?
No. I mean, no. Okay. I hope not. I love it.
Okay. Why would we bully Nut?
Becomes 3 nuts one day.
You remember that video of Kaspersky when he had some success with Ents, went to school, and the whole school kind of celebrated him? Do you think they'll do that for Nut? Do you think his principal and teachers are going to welcome him to the stage and, kids, put your hands together for your classmate, Nut?
Do the chant. Nut.
Crazy name.
We're literally watching Furia Legacy, still talking about Nut.
Guys like Donk, the next generation, just wait for all the other.
Yeah, come on.
You know, there's
Say one.
There's a bunch of plumbuses coming down the line. A Schleem or two.
What the fuck are they talking about, bro?
They're on the way.
They have lost the fucking plot.
And it's our job to say it.
No, we can't stop them.
Isn't there an Uwu out there somewhere on HLTV? Am I crazy?
That would just be terrible SEO.
Oh, sorry, it's Azuwu.
Azuwu. Okay, yeah.
Nissim solo AK.
He's going, and he's frying right now. I mean, 16 and 5. Send him out there. I like that. I like the logic.
No, Ramp was actually quite shut down. I mean, I can understand.
I mean, I talked about it in clips and highlights. I'm beating a dead horse, broken record, whatever you want to say. Like, FaZe, unless something magically happens with the benching of Elige, is not one roster move away from being a top 5 team in any sense. And they haven't been since Twist left. Winsphere, thanks for the gifted sub to Drixus. Drixus, welcome back. Thank you, Winsphere.
Oh, this lurk. This could actually be very good for
this is weird.
Like, that's it.
Didn't expect that push. Decon Dork to be contested again, but unfortunately, it's irretrievable weapons for Legacy.
Kinder's trying to get the clock, and then they have lower secured, and then the pistols king
So-
up the AK.
35 bullets in that Galil, folks. Good back and forth between the two. They find a solution to get up through the
Could be
vents, but
top 5 if they removed Jacob and added Rops. You mean the roster that didn't place anything besides second twice at majors in the same year, and then Rops wanted to leave that roster?
This from secret, so it's gonna
True.
Yuri's got the kit, bomb planted front sight.
Nah, that's FaZe's favorite roster, I'm sure.
He loud drops off heaven and then actually climbs back up. So trying to fake the audio as if there's
They
two
love that
coming
roster
from
so
main.
much, Rops left for fucking free.
Look like they're gonna buy it
They
whatsoever.
said, please come back. He said, no.
Block, get the better of Yakindar. Now, again, Yuri's the one with the kit, but his MP9 goes dry, and they win this.
All right, there you go, Legacy. All right. Scraping these wins by.
Perfect three-player attack on Quesarado to overwhelm A.
Not gonna lie, I love that, the way they came at Quesarado. They made that as hard as possible with his aim, running across his screen inside.
No, I want nothing.
They won
No,
that the most
what
fun
the
way
fuck?
possible.
What makes you think I'd want to coach anyone, and what the fuck makes you think I'd want to coach Fnatic?
They're staying hydrated.
Hell no, dude. I don't want to coach anyone, dude.
That is.
Coach Vitality? Hell no. Coach Spirit?
And
Fuck
again,
no.
the logic is give Nissim the gun. Look what he does
Coach
with it.
FaZe absolutely fucking
He's got a
not.
fantastic map, and it's just
Hell no, dude.
Really pushing through control here.
This kill after the smoke came out was
Nah,
so
I coached
beautiful.
Nut for sure.
Right on top of Fallen, who was trying to establish.
I have no desire of doing any of that, even if I was qualified or good enough to.
And a perfect game of tug of war there to get the better of Quesarado. And there's the legacy, you know.
They're gonna need to win a rifle here to beat Furia for sure. This is a step in the right direction. It's another chance. An early buy.
Still no, Simon.
Definitely helps.
But right now, I mean, Furia just make their cash on CT side. They're so strong on it.
Like, let this. Okay. I don't necessarily dislike esports organizations, but also I don't want to have a boss so badly that I literally let random people on the internet like you guys determine how much they like me and want to support me, then have them be my boss.
He's hanging on for now. They're approaching.
Does that give you perspective?
Player goes beyond him. Woof, almost gives himself a great chance.
And that goes for all of them.
Single. Oh, and it is Lux overstepping. Luckily, Dumao responds back, announcing himself from secret, and then trying to peel away, getting a good amount of damage in with the grenade. Bomb planted B. Dumao is gone. Molodoy late from the ramp play will arrive. And how does Dumao
Do you
get
like
back into
streaming?
the action? This is
Personally,
huge
fucking hate it. That's why I do like 260 hours every month, sometimes more. For like the last 10 years, I just fucking hate it. I just hop on every day. I'm just like, oh, fuck this shit again, bro.
Steps into the stream of AK bullets flying fast. Down
I can wake up at 2 in the morning and I'm like, this.
Molodoy struggles
Fuck.
and Legacy continue to get ever closer to this nuke win.
That's pretty great. I mean, it was the right idea going downstairs in that way. Yakinder was
This
pretty
shit
much
again.
alone for so long inside the site. Only got his one kill. That totally caught Furia off guard.
Enjoys his job. YouTube chat, we talked about this. Please censor the word job. Thank you. Also, don't call streaming a job. Somebody will get incredibly upset.
On the spray down there from Lotto.
They will immediately get into a pissing contest of misery.
The victory in the bag. And they're close.
Yeah, it's a lot of close rounds this game, but it feels like 90% of them Legacy's winning.
Yes, Nazgul.
It's going to take something from Molodoy or the MP9s. And the disrespect Dumao starting to kind of shove down Furia's throats. Fast flank from ramp denied. Yuri's going to catch one, but so quickly the rest of Legacy ready to swarm. And
Damn, all right.
like
Well,
last round,
Legacy
it falls on Molodoy
gave absolutely
alone.
zero shits about this upper bomb site.
We got Nissim down in the depths of B.
Look at that fucking little tunnel of smokes,
Half
dude.
of Molodoy's health gone, but
You
this
doing
player
fantasy football this year?
outside-
Yep.
Ooh, supposed
Hey, bro,
to
I
have
got
it,
second
and
last year.
finish him
We got to
off.
run it
12
back.
rounds here
Our
for
draft is on
Legacy.
Sunday.
6 map points on a pick that Furia thought they'd have the edge on.
Yeah, this would be the worst beatdown they get. This is a very strong
Hyson, how you doing,
performance
man? No need to
out of
spam.
Legacy. There's one thing that this team knows how to do. It's playoff momentum.
How many leagues? Just the one? Yeah, just one. Just one. I ain't
And
got
I'd say
time
just
for that.
across the second map, looking much less shelled up than they did.
I was making a lot of waiver moves, so.
The game was getting closer.
Who's your team? Well, I haven't drafted. Oh, you mean like in general?
There's been some wild
Basically, family is kind of like Lions, Vikings, Chargers. That's kind of those are the big ones. Lions being the biggest in the family.
Austin yelling every single round. You can see it starting to come through on the
I'm trying to cheer for the Raiders though, since I'm out here in Vegas.
Stoking the flames of victory here
the
on
changes they made this year have me at least excited. I might actually go to a game. We'll see. Be cool. Why Chargers? Mom likes the team. Mom likes the logo. And also, like, I think
not the carry that he's been.
my grandpa was military, and so they moved around a lot. So
everybody barring Fallen that was contributing to
that was one of the places they were at for a little bit.
He just couldn't get into that game.
And she's always just like the logo.
13-7 loss on Legacy's
like the
own
team.
pick. Couldn't stop the attack of Furia.
To be honest, if the Raiders went to LA and the Chargers stayed in San Diego, I'd probably be a Chargers fan.
Counter-terrorist down to a couple of flashbangs, and remember, no kit on this round whatsoever.
But
if Bomb
now that we got a
planted,
team
it's
out
gonna
here,
be a real desperate
I'd love a reason to cheer for him. You
locked
know,
in from start to finish on Nuke. Insta headshot onto Fallen as well. Molodoy, who wanted to go throw himself at that B site, has to come deal with this. And luckily he does, but the unfortunate reality is it gives up the spacing inside B because he's dealing with ramp, and within that window...
there it is. All right, map 3 coming up. Damn, this is... I really thought Furia might be able to battle back into this. Well played from Legacy, dude. They played with like no fear on this T side. They were ending these rounds so quick, it was crazy.
Excellent recovery in the series from Legacy. On a map Furia thought they'd have the edge on. We're going to Mirage.
Grow up, Simon.
Legacy bite back, and we have got ourselves a game. A great beginning and
they couldn't hold outside. They couldn't hold outside. They couldn't hold upper. They couldn't hold shit.
I like the Connor highlighted as we went into that halftime break. You know,
how long have I lived in Vegas? As long as Roy and I have been together, so we're coming up on 10 years.
Come back to bite them, and they definitely didn't, Dupree. They looked at.
I'm in between year 9 and 10 of being in Vegas.
I think the one thing that stood out the most to me is the way that they played their CT side. Is that they didn't fall into the trap. They played very proactive, but they actually went for
honestly, I really like being out here, so no, I don't really plan on moving. We're originally from Columbus, Ohio.
Try and fight back for the control instead of just, as we saw on Inferno, fall back to the sides and just let Fallen control the pace of the game. So that was like the thing that stood out for me the most. And then on the T side, Lux just kept it quite simple. You know, he had some. He just played the numbers game by going a lot secret. He had a ramp explore with a lot of guys, and he just tried to just not make it too complicated, and that just worked out simply fine.
I was that way when I lived in Jacksonville. Still a Niners fan, but I rooted for the Jags. Yeah, it's fun to cheer for a team that's like,
Legacy,
you know, in your area, you know.
Of Inferno, not the case when they were playing there on Nuke. I feel like Dumao was in Hut more than he was actually playing on the A bomb site. Joke, of course, but I mean, he was just getting really aggressive in terms of
I'm
how
good.
he wanted to react in the mid round. And it
Ever
really
see team like Optic getting back in the CS?
Let's go back to
I think
that first half, Dupree, because
I'm clearly incredibly biased.
Both pistols, they did convert.
But with how
of the first half as well. What was the story?
little the players are asking for in NACS, all the teams could like actually be salaried. Like all the orgs could be back in. The problem is all these orgs think they're way cooler than they are.
You see Dumao at the get-go, he just decided to go and fight for the control.
Every org is just sitting out there like looking at Counter-Strike. Like, is there like a shroud of NA, dude, that we could get? Like,
it's just really great. Like, they don't want to breathe.
Is there Tarek?
To go fight as well. They don't want
need NAVS tournaments. There's plenty, dude.
They know they have the better guns. Malto decides to get the bomb plant here. Actually,
there's CCT. There's Revival series that I run. There's Dust 2 series. There's Challenger. There's literally too much. Actually, you have Fragadelphia, you have hypothetical land event. There's actually tons of stuff that orgs just don't want to sign anyone because they're just a bunch of fucking weenies. Actually, though,
when they know that there's some sort of fight outside, that they just keep going for it. I feel like that's.
And remember, it's regional VRS too to get invites to the major.
Obviously, that kind of round has played out in the history of Counter-Strike, but so much more often now in 2025.
So
what we saw,
what I'm saying is say EU has like way more VRS. It doesn't matter for the major invites.
Should we push ramp? Should we do a lot?
It matters for the big boy international ones, but if you do well at the major, then it still doesn't matter.
All 5 people.
These orgs are just sitting there fucking going like this, going like, yeah, dude, we're totally going to come back to NACS to clip farm a bunch of people to get their hopes up. And then they basically go, well, we would like somebody that's going to immediately be the #1 team in the world from NA. And do you have Tarek or Shroud available? Like, it's like, dude.
Beautifully gets a little bit complicated.
You guys are fucking stupid.
I mean, this is the round that Fury's just scratching their head after. I mean, there's a single waterfall smoke on the side of Legacy, and it doesn't even really work that well in their favor as Yakindar gets the kill through the smoke. But this is just
fl0m work? Nah, bro, that ship sailed.
To go through the smoke towards the control window to find.
I'd much rather try to run tournaments for the scene and do cool shit.
You can't teach this. Like, it's so difficult for K-Serrato to handle that situation, even if it's just pistols. Like, all of these bodies that are flicking on his screen, off his screen, he's got to either pick a target or just die. And the way that even Legacy played out in the late round here, like, they had this is the kind
What does the average team cost? It just varies tremendously, actually. Like,
they're on Inferno, but I'm glad they.
Some of these teams are barely getting paid that are taking work deals, and then like NRG players, for example, have some larger names, so they get paid more, but not like tons more. I'm not like
they have a Glock, maybe one single weapon, need to go out and create a space and get some information. It was a little bit too passive, so yeah. So I mean, Furia they simply just fumbled some of the routes they should.
And then what happened immediately after?
But like individually speaking, like some of these players are happily taking less than what I would, less than minimum wage, and they just want a chance to show what they can do. I'm not saying that's good or that should be the goal, but it's not like the old days. And if your team was in Pro League, most teams are making like 10K a month with VC money plus the Pro League stipend. Like minimum was like 6K. Like the lowest I ever saw was like 6.8. That's like the high end now. For like, I don't even know if anybody regionally is making that. If they're not an international team, it'd be close.
Lado who actually ended up winning the round, but if he wouldn't have gotten those kills, Duma would have put himself in a very.
A lot of these guys are looking for basically enough money to justify
shout out to Nissim for
going full time and not necessarily like
kind of
trying to. They just want a chance, basically.
Too much of a show on that first map of Inferno.
I mean, I'm really glad that Nissim has this opportunity on Legacy, because the first time like Nissim put himself on the map for me was back at 2024 Copenhagen.
Listen, that majors are stickers, so I don't know what you're asking me. More so thanks to the 22-month reset, thank you.
And so then he was able to find this new home on Legacy, where really, I mean,
longest
insurance policy. Yes,
the salaries in NA especially have gone down dramatically because of basically it was all propped up and inflated as fuck. So we're at a correction point.
He's the cleanup guy for most of these rounds. Like, he's been the janitor, unfortunately.
But I'm telling you, like, I think the market's completely reset, but these orgs just literally want a big name that they can splash a bunch of cash on, have poor results, and then get out because they say they spent too much money.
I like Dumao, but Dumao is maybe
they're literally obsessed with just like a headline for like a month to just do poorly, and then to just like leave. Like they're obsessed with it, dude.
Get into anything in that first half, and when you've got such a
lot of these orgs have no idea how still to make content. They don't know how to like position themselves whatsoever. They have no conduit. Like, it's crazy.
I mean, to lose that one round with the single waterfall smoke outside, where they couldn't actually wrangle the team as they were just making their way down secret. That's a moment where Furia are just thinking to themselves, I mean, they might second guess themselves for the nuke pick, because it's like, how can they not control a situation like that? You got the opening kill, the rotation down vent wasn't quite fast enough. They're just probably saying to themselves, we need to bring the same level of communication.
I guess he could produce a better looking jersey, no?
Online game. And yes, I know they're not always used to these kinds of circumstances, but if they drop this one right here, like, think about, they lost at the bounty online also to Liquid.
Nah, Wally, I don't even think they look at that and see that as an option. I just think that everybody's like, dude, they just are like, dude, anybody got like a Shroud? Anybody got like a Tarek?
I think for me in this specific game that it already started in the CT pistol, like they had a 2v3 that they managed to fumble, and that was just the case for me for this game for Furia, is that they fumbled.
Made you move to Vegas? We're here for wifey.
Being the pistol round, then we had the round with the Glock, and then afterwards as well, like the whole idea that
I came out here with a backpack. We're gonna see how things go for like a month, and we're gonna try things out, see if like it worked, because we're just started dating. Then she can never get rid of me. I never left. It's crazy. Young Dex, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Howdy, fl0m. What's up, dude?
Mirage. It's going to be going down after this short break.
All right, I'm gonna Pissed real quick, run an ad. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Young Dex followed and sub. Thank you, dude. Wait, aren't you from YouTube chat or am I high? Be right back. 1 sec. That's cute. So you're a squatter? Squatted a lot yesterday. I'll be right back. What's the lore behind fl0m? Fl0m, dude. Mostly I just like to go back and forth with chat. So at one point we had a viewer make something into an emote for chat to basically, you know, clap back at the streamer. And if you don't have a third-party extension, chat, this is what it looks like. So it worked out pretty well, you know? It's a nice little way to let chat fucking shit talk me. So if you're ever seeing fuck fl0m, this is actually what they're typing. Oh shit. It's behind your face? No, just look harder, dude. Just squint harder. Like squint really hard. Get like really close to your monitor like you can do. See, look, it's right there, dude. It was right there the whole time.
It comes down to Mirage to see if it's going to be.
Yeah, I
Furia
told you.
or
You just weren't
Legacy
looking hard
progressing
enough.
Onwards to the Group B upper bracket.
Idiots.
It's a bit topsy-turvy in terms of the picks between these two teams. But gentlemen, before we dive into any hard-hitting analysis for Mirage, I want to play a little bit of a prediction game over on novashots.io because you guys have been playing this incredibly well. We've got
You're from
a lot of
Minnesota now.
credits to be playing with. Yeah,
But a
you're
lot of my
very
family's
good
from
at
Minnesota,
this.
North
So
Dakota.
if you guys want to get involved in the action, absolutely free to play. You get 1,000 credits if you sign up at home. And you've been making the most of these, gentlemen. So where are we going to go with this one?
Yeah, but it's like, you know, I have a thing for mouse, but I think it's a thing that goes again. And we did get to look at the mouse stock.
You're my
right
favorite
now.
streamer,
They did have
favorite streamer.
somewhat of a questionable performance against Imperial, so their stock right now is looking quite low, which could be quite a good investment. What do you think, Maui?
I mean, compared to Vitality and Spirit that are at above 9, and Mouse is at 3, I don't think they're 1/3 the team that those teams
Paid?
are. So
how about we split it?
Do you guys want me to
diversify
tell
our
you the
portfolio.
almost sponsored stream that I did for this?
Jacob was saying that I should never all in.
To explain it to you guys, because you guys all think it's not what it is.
Half mass spots and then maybe half. What do you got for this one?
I think we would have
Only
to do
reason
the
I
other
didn't
one
do it is 'cause
after this one
they got to me
processes.
too late.
Right.
You know, for later, I would go with Furia. I think Furia's gonna close this one out. So
Short
that's-
version,
that's where
guys,
I would
it's,
be
it's just
pushing
HLTV
my,
fantasy, but it's dressed up in a way to where a lot of you guys just hear crypto and you see a chart and you guys think it's a scam. Instead of HLTV fantasy, where you sign up for free and then you pick your players that have a monetary value, it's you sign up for free and you invest into a team with a fake currency that doesn't exist. That's it.
I do. I feel
That's
I
all it
feel like
is.
their
You're just
two-sided is
picking
quite
teams
formidable.
instead of
They have a
players
lot
and
of
who's going to
options
win the
for
tournament,
what's
and
the
it's
bomb
free.
site.
And like, yeah,
And really the
they
one
should
thing
pay
that
me
I'm
for this,
keen
but
to strategy-wise is I feel like
I should have just taken the deal from them. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to take their money this late because I feel like I wouldn't have been able to actually promote it well.
Also, look at the latest results. I mean, the majority of the wins.
So it's a crypto scam? No, it's not. It has nothing. It's literally they literally built out an entire fucking app separate from their normal wallet, and the sponsor is just a wallet. So
the latest result, you gotta give it to Furia. And
yeah, you can try to dress it up and be mad at it however you want from Blast, and I shouldn't even be going this into detail, but yeah, it's actually pretty cool that they did it. I wish I would have done it because genuinely I think it's cool that they made a CS product. Like, I actually think it's pretty sick that they just built out an entire CS product for it.
I just really feel that Legacy were so impressive during the major.
You know what? Actually, fucking Sam, clip this shit and send it to him and tell them they should have got to me sooner. Thanks.
Furia, the more
Where's
stable
Sam?
team across more maps, deeper pool in general.
So it's like regular stock trading? Yeah, but with the currency that you didn't pay for.
Wasn't in this series at all.
I'm doing a rug pull, I know. Well, gonna rug pull a CS2.
Yeah, just a light aside, even though we're not getting Train here. I find Furia.
So with org mismanagement, etc., NACS is super dead then, right?
Is so helpful for teammates, whether that's defending.
I mean, the brutally honest answer is complexity being out isn't a good look, and it fucking sucks, but it doesn't really change anything for NACS at the moment. We still have an NA team, it's just under a different org that is an NA. Like, we lost the legacy brand, but it's not like...
Didn't ban out themselves? Like, do you think maybe they were a little bit...
It's not like something dramatically shifted in the scene because of it, though, either.
All the numbers would have pointed to, in terms of win rate,
I don't want to I don't want to downplay how important complexity is to have around, but I also don't want to over dramatize how much has changed overall.
They just never thought they were going to play Train today.
Yeah, a little bit suspicious.
Yeah, definitely. I'm on the same boat with you in this one, Maui. I mean, I think Furia has been looking great on Train. The first time I got to watch it was very impressive because, I mean, Train, looking at specifically on Nuke, where you need to have a lot more communication, I feel like Train could be a better fit for them, specifically with what they have shown in the past. So, yeah, a questionable one, but yeah, didn't really pay off.
Well, one thing is for certain, the battle will be ending here on Mirage between Furia and Legacy.
The battle ends here, and I thought it would be finished on Nuke.
Falling coin to the moon? Nah, I wouldn't rug pull you guys. I just simply asked for your money straight up. No, I actually thought it was cool, man. Like, I know everybody hears crypto, and then they see like the chart in their brain, just lizard brains, and they're like, rug pull, scam, it's gambling. Yeah. But I thought I was actually pretty hyped to see that. Like I said, I wish they got to me earlier, but it'd be like that.
You know, very much believing in itself.
Lizard.
This man, Nissim, going above and beyond.
Well, we also still have the roster, right? Reminds that's the thing is like, I know we lost Jason Lake in complexity in North American Counter-Strike right now, but that team still exists, you know? And all jokes aside, as sad as it was for me to see Danny no longer on that roster, I can call him Danny, we're tight like that. Kevin is really fucking good, dude. It could be really interesting, actually.
From an eco to a full rifle to
like, we still have NA players that represent the region that could like support it and do some cool shit.
Back into that game, but Legacy never.
It's not perfect. It's not. It's not. But also pretending like it's full doom and gloom is. We're all just looking for reasons to be sad instead of being a little glass half full.
Okay, here he goes again. He got 4 kills in the pistol back on Inferno. He's gonna get cut short of that one, and he is the only casualty this time around. But that is what Furia are looking for.
No, that's fair, Isaac.
Fisticuffs that goes down in mid.
How's Curtis doing? Be nice to Curtis, guys.
CT pistol win.
And this can be a quick first half because you've got Legacy playing on T side. You have a very active Furia CT. They're going to be ready for some of the fast rounds. There'll be a lot of mirrors to Inferno, I think, here as we get this going. But with no bomb plan means no buy. I guess you have nothing to work with, not a single flash. Just the Nissim Deagle to see if he's still on point from Nuke.
Gonna try to pop that bomb out. Plant on default means Molodoi, who decided to go US.
Do you know anything about the M80 merger thing happening? Nah. I didn't know there's any M80 merger thing happening.
On scene. There's the Nissim Deagle, a little late to the party. Ends up being
well, we need more of you and Jericho silver battles. It was so good. I pissed myself. Stop pissing yourself. 1, 2. Working on it, bro.
Something people do. It's not an ego thing. It's just money.
Let's just say Silvercast is very much still going to happen. It's a very real thing, and it's only getting cooler.
You really got to be worried about.
That's it. That's all I got for you.
I always just think,
but it's going to be a little bit.
Because look at his money here. That was 2 USP kills, right? But even without those, USP kills, the reward is you get the P250 for that round. He still has full nades and an op. Just get the P250.
You have P250 is good. Yeah, it's good versus armor or whatever. But like,
just in case you end up in that awkward 1vx.
If you can't pick up a gun in a 1vx,
Yeah, just get
Like,
the P250.
nah.
if all your teammates bot, I don't know.
Get the P250.
Maybe don't bait people when you've only got a USP.
Boom. Shut up, Scott.
Either way, it comes with an op. And then the op.
I mean, I personally, huge proponent.
I think with the current void in NACS, there's a chance New Orgs could
No one wants to
develop.
try it.
I don't know if
Okay,
New Org.
but
I mean,
imagine
like I
you say
said,
5
some of
grand
these
every
orgs just
single
need to
round
like
you were
stop
buying
being
off
so
loss.
fucking
That's
flashy
why Sanji existed.
and basically hype these orgs and actually
bank
fucking
account.
build a
It's just like
roster.
more T buys.
I literally have to
You're not
sit
gonna
here
really show
every
me many
single day
situations where
and
5T
see these
rifles are
academy
gonna be
players get
For
fucking
CT, it's a little
signed,
different
come
because
in,
of the
and
map,
play
yes.
great. And then everybody that wants to get involved with NACS just go,
Maybe especially
so
in this
where are the
new
good
era
players,
where we're,
dude?
You know, anticipating teams coming in with all the grenades, etc.
Like you brain dead fucking idiots? You're not
Tech 9
fucking
full
developing
grades is
any of
not
it, so
really
where do you
that
want
bad
them to
if all your
be?
teammates have guns.
You don't need to fucking pay them tons of money. You just need to give them a little bit to justify spending more time putting into the game.
Over towards B, they've got the opening off
Like, stop
Lotto.
looking
He's
for
finding that
fucking
site
Shroud,
free
you
for the
brain
taking,
dead fuck.
while Doom
Sorry.
tries to sell you
I get
snake
really
oil
annoyed.
on the opposite side of the map. The bomb is in the middle of the 3 remaining legacy players.
But the
If they
sponsors
get
want
itself
big
to
names,
be
so the org
uncontested,
chases what the sponsors
question
want.
is,
No,
how
just
does
go take a
Holiday
fucking
choose to
case
rotate
site
it?
like
Because
every
if he
other
does
fucking
win
European
this big
organization.
position,
Everybody
could
just turns an eye to and just
He's
call it a
scared of the
goddamn day.
market, but no greedy move here from Lotto.
I'm
He
personally
just
not
hangs on
about
the
it, and I'm not
bench.
going to do it, but I'm also not going to pretend like I don't just sit here with every, like, yeah, European great support and funding. I'm fucking kidding. They just have a gambling site with a... You know what? I'm not going to get into what some of these gambling sites do, but they're fucking dual wielding some of the shadiest shit possible. And NA teams want to pretend like they couldn't just get like some free money to fund it. Like, grow up.
Take a look out the window, but
Grow
time goes
up.
by too quickly. Great move by Lotto to keep options open. Great move by Dumau.
I'm not even talking the back to school specials. I'm actually waiting because I don't remember who's.
And lo and behold, round 3 is the first for
I mean,
Legacy.
one of the actual gambling sites that sponsors a lot of stuff as somebody that's, if I'm not mistaken, on the most wanted list. But hey, that's just me.
It just blew up at the same time as the bomb, so we thought it.
And that's not even the case site. Like, goddamn. Yeah, don't work with the one that did a back to school special. There's actually a couple that have real licenses.
Just went straight up in the air.
Real shit, which is kind of crazy.
Chucks it at Rapunzel. And we move on.
What? Who? Ah, this is why you guys got to be Richard Lewis enjoyers,
Furia
dude.
with only 2 casualties last round.
That's just old news, though. Yeah, no back to school special ones.
See ya, you kicker. I shot Lotto. Oh, that's gonna sting. 1 ticket damage left here from Oladoy. Don't want to ruin his perfect start. T's gonna get organized quickly for the B site hit.
So based with these the farm, oh, dude, that's just. I'm just saying how it is. Like, people are sitting here like NACS can't get sponsors. That's not true. You can. I'm not saying I would, and I'm not saying.
Especially with a miss.
But also, like, when I'm sitting here watching every European team have a K-Site sponsor combined with a gambling sponsor, you know, I just don't know if it's really that hard for some of these teams to pull it off.
Overthink things. Oh, that would have been a nice find as well.
I'm talking about sussy gambling behavior. Be like that, man. It's just how it
The
is.
ladder room, player to peek behind him.
I could sit here like this and tell you guys that's not what's happening with all the European teams, especially with the academy rosters. I don't
There's
know.
really only
what's
one
happening.
thing to put in the replays for this round, but I think it's going to be sick. Lotto wasted no time popping Yakinder's noggin.
But I just don't want to also, like, lie. It's definitely there.
Like a sack of potatoes. So it's 1 kill per team as Legacy convert round 3 into the 4th, and we're tied up 2 rounds each.
I think if you...
No, I'm not even saying NA fans will get over themselves, whatever. It's just these orgs hide behind the fact that, like, they say there's no sponsor money, but I'm just saying there's shady money there, and they'll absolutely take it. The real issue is like I said, they want to have some fucking... They're all just obsessed. They want the big splash. That's it. They don't want to develop any talent. They don't want to gamble on any younger players. They don't want to actually take time to invest in the actual scene. They just want basically the equivalent of get rich quick with like one superstar player. And then instead they'll just hide behind and say it's the economics of the game when they absolutely sure as shit would take any of that money.
Just getting back.
You yourself would never take a gambling sponsor. I think somewhere in the middle of all this, you've got lost in the sauce.
More damage with his one than the
I literally work
three
with
that
Prize
Furia
Picks for
threw
the
down
Revival
on him.
series, so.
Furia dumps.
Nah, it's just a bunch of orgs going like, hey, dude, the economics, man.
And is that because Fallen's going on a
Same people that dropped 20 million on an Overwatch League spot, by the way. These are the business people that are trying to tell you what they can and can't do.
Quesarado knows they're coming. His frag grenade almost pushing Nissim over the edge. Lux ends up getting that from bottom middle. Good bench peek. Connector player gets him back, and then that's instantly Legacy to peel away. They are not going all in on that follow through.
They committed to actually going back so quickly that. Yeah.
So it's Blizzard's fault? No, I'm just saying.
They drew
these
Yuri
people
forward
that
just so he could get
try
out
to
of the
pretend like
pass.
they're all about great business decisions are constantly make the worst you'll ever see. And it's why so much of this stuff is where it's at.
Stays there hunting as if the player's still close
They
to the door.
actually did that. They have Yuri chasing Nissim over towards B because of a sound bait and the bomb's planted and now they're just saving.
Which org is he talking about? What? The one that bought $20 million Overwatch spot? Oh, that's like all of them, dude. Don't forget, a lot of them spent $20 million on Call of Duty franchise league as well. These people will literally, with a straight face, tell you that them spending $40 million on franchise fees to like Call of Duty and Overwatch was a good choice, and then they had to sue the company to try to get some of their money back, but then giving a couple grand to an NA player to then make a major is a bad business choice.
This could be like when Liquid played against Furia and Furia were.
I really want you to understand that that is what they basically say all day on social media. That is literally what they do all day.
Ultimately lose it.
And they will gaslight you and tell you that the economics just aren't there.
Let's look at this round again because what a play, right?
They will with a straight face tell you that
they
shit.
Don't even know Yuri's at the top of mid. They just assume he goes there because he got his kill at the bottom of connector. They were right about it. They fed right into his
fuck.
fears. That was
God
just
damn, now
such
you guys
a
got me
good
all
play.
heated.
The only reason it works is because Legacy committed to that bait while they were walking.
Tired of
underpass.
this shit, dude.
They decided to leave B right away. It's the conviction that was convincing.
Oh, fuck. Started 2-1 Team fl0m. Come on, I ain't got the. Dude, I didn't fleece anybody. I'm a fucking idiot too. They were all doing this shit, and I didn't go out and fleece anyone. I'm dumb too.
And so slowly, it feels like Legacy have earned a lot more space at the start of these rounds by virtue of winning 3 in a row. And still, this lean into the B site.
Everyone on the Flank podcast for COD, which is Zuma and all of them, literally talk about how big of a scam COD League was. Good. And just don't forget that those same orgs did that after spending the money and seeing how badly it went in Overwatch League.
You'd understand if Furia wanted to get a little stack
Bro,
going towards
these motherfuckers that run these orgs are so stupid. Spent 20 million on Overwatch League, saw how bad it went, and Blizzard came back and said, "So y'all want to do it again?" And they said, "Fuck yeah, baby!"
Doesn't get punished immediately.
Yeah.
Fallen hears the approach. He holds the line for one. Spots bomb and the second position from Quesarado.
Oh my
I'm so surprised that those two players full.
And then they'll go on Twitter and say, "Sorry guys, can't get into NACS, man. Too expensive."
No, that was crazy. More crazy stuff happening here with Legacy.
Shit.
They just made this sort of unwinnable position, and they required the entries from those kills, or they required that their fake was so nice that there was only one person in B, but that wasn't true.
God.
Maybe a little bit too
I'm
much.
fucking
risk
heated.
for-
God damn, you guys really got me all revved up, bro.
After the last round went so well.
We could look like a genius every round, is what they said.
You guys got me fucked up, dude.
A couple
I mean,
layers too deep.
God.
Op going so far out in a site that he's. What was he opping? Ninja? Default? I don't even know.
He took a shot at the bricks.
Yeah, like, that was a flex to be able to pull that shot off and leave.
But it's how hard this commitment comes through. Like
so hard.
Marketing team gets a
just
raise.
Really didn't
True.
expect Quesarado to be so deep in sight, I suppose.
Dude, it's crazy. And you guys are like naming singular orgs. It's not one, bro. It's
how is that
all.
bomb gonna get planted? They would have had to sit van for like 40 seconds with all their teammates on the other side of the map. So half-baked plan here for Legacy.
Tie game and fl0m still yapping. Dude, this shit gets me pissed. I'm losing my voice. Fuck. Let me get tea. Hold on.
Can't say they don't get creative.
That's fair. Yeah. Yep.
I just remember my 4th grade homeroom teacher saying, "You don't have messy handwriting, you're just creative."
Oh, how kind. Molly for the sandwich player. Molodoy trying to bail out. MP7 on the chase. Molodoy is going to connect a double kill. And he's looking for more as he pops it open. Could push his teammate through. Triple now for Molodoy.
Bent that bullet.
You know, we were talking about his hot start, 5-0. 1 death still all he's had to handle. Bomb does get planted in the process of all of this, but Dumau turns his back to Quesarado, and Molodoy goes 3 kills deep into this, 9-1 now. You come towards this A site, you will pay the price. Furia back to the lead off the Kazakh op.
You really threaded the needle on that Palace kill. That was.
Damn it! Did he have a sick round?
Sweet.
I lost my voice, dude.
Oh, that was even nicer though. Let's be honest. Dude. That was a team kill.
Seth, before they sold all their players, they almost went bankrupt. Oh, dude, my voice is gone. You guys got me pissed. It's done.
AK coming out of
It's gone.
All right, Nissim. All right.
He's getting beat.
Flies through the fire inside of ramp, and that's why. Gets the dig on Yakinder. How many other players does that shuffle over? Mid players look to be just holding their own.
This is like their whole game plan is like mess with them on A site, split B or fake.
And Lotto has been afforded a chance to slide through the B side a couple times. That AK, oh, Molodoy done for.
Not bad.
But a close connector position here from Yuri. And you've at least cooled that off for a second. AK changes hands, and Dumau does still have Kevlar to go with this. Not everybody did. He does. And that means he could still be a threat. The A player pushing beyond, over towards the ramp in this Yuri play. But again, there's just a disjointedness between the rest of Legacy. Like, this is another one of these individual moves here where Luck's carrying a bomb forward. Ta-da! Yuri's got him dead to rights now. Good for him to get off of that site. It's Yuri versus an AK next. And he just missed the timing on that one. There's also this weird duel going down on B. Hard to keep track of both, and they end up fighting at the same time. But the more critical kill comes in through Legacy's favor, except for the fact that Fallen on an op is already posted for the ramp play. Good on them to leave Quesarado towards B. Can't compromise the back end of the A sites. And Furia win another.
Yeah, it was that point in the round where even if Yuri dies, Fallen's close enough to get in any spot he wants, whether he wants to get like nice and deep on the site or play from ticket like he did. Kind of have that round is finished. So nice kill from Yuri in this position.
It's still gone. Hold on. I gotta get the tea.
Nice round from Furia overall. It's a game where actually we're 9 rounds in. Quesarado has yet to die.
Oh, wow. Just doing his thing. More often than not supporting Fallen. Right now perched outside of mid. Sitting up top and ready to deal with underpass. If anybody's allowed to exit, Yakindar's got other ideas, and he's up to 7 kills now off that double.
They just got mopped up, man. So bye on this round too.
3 standing and 3 sprinting in a second from the ramp to try to desperately cross over. While the utility peppers the site, but Molodoy happy to continue these challenges, and you are now giving him a chance to thrive. His op is feeling immovable. No missed shots, not to mention second sniper in the hands of Fallen. And so Legacy just feel like they have been stomped on here in round 9 because they have. Flanked already by Yakindar. The underpass peak for the first double. Molodoy feeling omnipresent. Misses a couple chances to shut down Sadzin. Will 5 Furia players stand tall? Yes, sir. Everybody survives. The money's flowing. The rounds now double that of Legacy, and it looks like Mirage could be still out of Legacy's wheelhouse.
And they are trying some atypical stuff. Like, we see how fast this underpass play comes up, and it just gets fully countered. You know, part of the reason that you don't do this that often is just like no one's supporting the push. It's impossible for you to have an edge if the CTs want to throw nades and peek like that just to be comfortable. So we have Legacy trying to cheat the timing, and I respect it because they are actually quite good at doing that. But now, again, it feels more like Inferno where Furia are just ready for it.
Oi. Kindar doesn't see the second player get up in there with Tech 9, so that's a challenge on stairs at least. Now he'll confirm it.
Let him go, though.
Legacy running rampant.
Any
The
primers?
first one goes towards jungle.
Prime
but there's
forgetters?
some Deagle
Thank
on
you.
the stairs. Ooh, and you get
For my
caught with
voice?
an empty gun. Peeking into the op, though, is going to be the fault of Nissim. And again, this double op setup, even though Fallen's not getting as many kills as Molodoy, he just keeps sprinkling them in here and there. Enough so to really take the wind out of the sails of what's not meant to be much of a round from Legacy.
Yeah, I am game
Up an
faces,
M4,
yeah.
see
Yep,
what you can
lift
find.
into match.
Furia
Oh,
suddenly
God.
goes silent.
Oh, shit.
It's going to be all about covering Lotto. Can't afford to reload the M4 just yet. So it's a Tech 9 to try to give cover. And it works. Nicely done here. That's just enough from Sadzin. But he doesn't get a chance to peel away because, again, Fallen's been right there to deal with it in both cases. He's traded out Yuri and Yakindar. And Lotto, awkward position to try to finish off the clutch. Knows the ops at least coming up from Connector. Shaves off Molodoy swiftly. Quesarado to take the place of Molodoy. Smoke goes deep into the site. And that's going to give Quesarado no angle to try to cover Tetris. He's got to do his own smoke on top of the bomb.
Wow.
Perfect shots coming through from Fallen. 3 kills on the round.
Not bad.
And now given a chance to shine in this series.
He can opt too, by the way. Don't sleep on this man. That's very... I feel like it's got to be him clearing a ramp and then looks up. I don't know if he takes the damage, reacts after he unpeaks, or if he just... Oh yeah, just hit the flick. That's what I'm saying. That's nice. Needed every little bit of health for that. Could have been very easily a round 1 there for Legacy, and maybe one of the main chances they'd have of scooping up this Mirage match. Very brave of Furia to not play anyone inside of B, but it looks like it'll work.
JV, thanks for the 5. Oh, God. Ah.
Oh.
And dude, easy pickups now. It starts to feel like they're losing control of the game entirely.
Yeah, they're getting smoked.
Furia are just getting more and more confident, more rambunctious. Quesarado's still yet to die. Fallen, super passive angle because we've constantly had these Lotto walkouts through the B site.
Yeah.
Makes total sense that this ends up being caught by a super passive angle. And that
All
is
right.
just further evidence Furia are reading you like
Phoenix,
a book.
thanks
They
for
do
the
have a lot of
5.
individual
Thank you.
autonomy, but
Thank you,
now
thank
it's
you,
their
thank you.
individual
Thank you.
habits that are getting punished. Furia, now they're in tune with that. I mean, again, 2 out of the 3 maps, that's where they've looked much stronger. And Sadzin,
he's got a chance.
He can go for a plant at the very least.
It's been a while since we saw the 1v5.
He has a smoke to work with. They're a little too far away to actually stop this, no matter how much time he takes. So it's his sandbox. Sadzin, have at it.
Done.
Okay. Yeah.
He'll get away with the bomb plant for the final round of the half, but that is another bit of op impact. And this double op now, 3 rounds in a row. Haven't lost a round since they pulled it out of the hat. Not only that, but it's had a ton of impact from Molodoy's ticket holds to Fallen just roaming, whether that's pushing off Cat or now in this case holding back these B lurks. No solution coming out of Legacy yet, and also oddly no timeouts.
Aria, thanks for the
That's
3
true.
months.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Absolutely none.
You think when you feel this red, that's time to take them.
Yeah, it kind of does raise the question as like to what those timeouts are going to be used for. If a team keeps having ideas, it's sort of like, what are you going to use use it for. If your ideas are just flat out wrong, well then, yeah, you've got an issue.
Oh, fuck. Slasker, thanks for the 45.
But if they want to keep playing fast, I'm not going to tell them no.
It works like this. Holy shit, wait, I'm so back.
Also, I just love a team that leans B every round.
Gonna try it one final time in the last attempt of the half.
3 CTs here.
Full exec down, falling back to the AK, so letting the double op go. And letting a space be taken. K-Serrato, good kill to Dumau, but he does lose Fallen in the process. And Molodoy not stopping the players to get closer to the bench.
That's crazy.
Perfect distraction, slides Lux into the play, and Lux finds another one. So they remain stubborn, constantly pressuring this B site, whether it's under secrecy or now a full-blown attack. What goes down in apartments, oddly? Looks like Case, yeah, Yakindar. Sorry, I thought Nissim had, for whatever reason, was on the underpass stairs. They're aware of exactly what's coming. It's a matter of making it happen with the time. Bomb at the halfway point.
Didn't see that.
Hello.
Don't matter.
Lux gets busted up. Lotto insta trade frag, and Yakindar a little late to the party. Nobody else home for him to rock and roll with. That is an 8-4 CT side for Furia, but that last round is an answer and a pistol in the final half of this best of 3 up next.
Chat, I'm running ad. Dude, my voice is so fun. Hey, thanks for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted. Oh man. Fish, thanks for the 17. Ralph, thanks for the 23. What happened is Jack got me revved up. They weren't even making me mad at them. It wasn't a chat. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Nori's mad at me now. This isn't good.
Well, they were stubborn. That much is for certain. Legacy finally breaking down the door of that B site could maybe give you hope that they'll swap over and take control of this game. But it is a confident 8 rounds out of Furia. The fact that both those ops were online, and we're tapping back into some of that star potential that dominated the game on Inferno. Molodoy looked like an animal when it came to holding back Ticket and just denying any A play.
He was. I think he was just such a missing factor back on Nuke as well. I mean, there was more things that went wrong, but yeah, as you can see, his presence is very welcome. Impact is there. The round swing will be there here from Molodoy. 8-4 and maybe an optional pistol. We'll see what happens.
We get some movement off Catwalk to try to take something out mid. We'll see if that does let them scramble into A quick.
And Lotto very committed here. He's got to take his peeks, but now that he's spotted,
Oh boy, they're everywhere. All over that bomb site. Vertically, horizontally, they were just everywhere. And so tough stuff for Lotto to have to deal with, on top of already having a rough go of this map. It's going to be 3 players to CT, but as they go for that rotate, they're met by a smoke.
Yeah, that's crazy. They're going to have to shoot their way through this.
Yuri's going to play on the other side of it, up close and personal. Bullets just whizzing by his head. They are not wrong about this. Ooh, but now suddenly he's behind them, and he comes out of there with a 2K. Dumau never gets a chance to pull on anything, and that is a Furia pistol in the back.
Tough stuff. I mean, great pistol.
30 seconds remaining, chat. 30 seconds.
Like that, a triple, like they have
God.
to come up with a kill and maybe even 2 in this spot. But if you don't, like, that's normally you want to have your 1 CT playing back
Also,
in CT spot,
Lotto
because if
sucks.
they don't
Holy
die,
shit.
at least they can still be useful. Like, they wouldn't have had to go through this smoke if he was alive back there in CT waiting. It would have been a hard guy to chase down as well. So, high risk playstyle.
Just feeling very bad.
But they're so good, even the fever can take it, can keep you down.
No.
Oh, someone is sick.
I think that Molodoy
is feeling very bad.
Very bad. Hey, buddy.
Can't keep the kills down.
Still fragging like a monster, so have at it. There's a lot of sickness going around the Counter-Strike world at the moment.
Yeah.
We almost had to bury Harry Russell.
He's good, right?
Yeah, he's doing fine.
Okay.
He bounces back, that guy. He's got a pep in his step. Unstoppable, that. Those 2, actually. Thing
Argo.
1. Thing 1 and Thing 2. Twiddledee and Twiddledoo.
And if you do stop him, there's always Pimp.
Always looking for another chance to cast, that guy. He's caught the bug. Thinks that now because he's an Iron Man, he can do anything.
Yeah, well, he'll have to do interviews if he wants to do the Iron Man of broadcast work.
Fallen. He got a pistol up close. Oh, he gets it. Looks last second up to Lux, but 5-7 between the eyes.
Goddamn snapping turtle, bro.
Still the ump, still the scout. The 5-7s on the field are connecting their targets. That's 2 kills to the 5-7s. This is what Legacy we're looking for. Some kind of way to kickstart a CT side. Oh. And so the 4-spy coming together. Great grenade damage, sure. Furia wanted to take that A site, but they just kind of tiptoed their way ever closer. They didn't have that conviction, that big oomph that could have followed through. Legacy about to make things interesting late in this series.
They are pistol beasts. I think luckily for Furia, I mean, the 1 AK, oh, there's an AK that gets picked up. I mean, there's good upgrades here, but they could have been even better, so at least there wasn't an overinvestment.
How the pendulum swings. Queserado AK saved from the last round. The fact he still only has 1 death, I mean, he just does not go down.
That's crazy.
1 death in 14 rounds of play.
Yeah, that's insane.
Mixie, thanks for the 10 gifted.
How are you just 7-1 halfway through the game?
It's like he disconnected for an entire half and just got back.
Yeah. And then had a great second half.
It's free real estate.
Ooh. That'll work.
What? Thanks for the 5 gifted. Charby, thanks for the 54.
No damage.
That nade was limp. That didn't get anywhere close enough.
K can't go into window to get this gun back though, so it is still K-Serrato with as the sole rifle.
Yeah, but look at this. Nissim, Ump versus 4 players. You feed. Let's say he takes down the first 2 Tech 9s.
Push that angle is crazy.
AK into Desert Eagle to trade right after. I mean, this is going to have to be something huge from Nissim.
Fallen is about to.
Fallen's about to run into the Cat player. But it's really going to be Nissim. And as he holds back down to the van, he'll get the 1. We were hoping for 2, but luckily Dumao comes up with an extra. And so it's Yakindar K-Serrato to go.
Let's see if this is going to be K-Serrato's second death.
Bomb not planted for Catwalk, so K-Serrato extending outwards. Gets good damage on Lotto. That's going to slow him down. And Yakindar retrieving the ump from Nissim. Oh, K-Serrato's doing this.
It's too nice right now.
Then the Tech 9 taps through. Oh, K-Serrato wins.
10.
He doesn't die.
And
As he pulls a triple out of nowhere, chilling like a JDM.
1. A single death, and it is not him saving. It's not him being inactive. No, it is him opening
Bro
and
looks so
closing
bored.
things.
K-Serrato not going to let this loss come through. 10-1, 15 rounds of play, 10-1. And Legacy are hoping this force buy somehow keeps things together, but that's a Mag 7 towards underpass. How in the hell is that gun ever gonna fall back if it doesn't have any smoke for cover? I mean, Dumao is locked into this position for eternity.
Yeah, he's gonna be tying his shoes for an hour here, trying to pass the time. So I don't think he's gonna be able to peek in a mid, only to maybe help out fighting Connector.
Very conscious of his footwork. The thing is, if he were to kill anybody, it's supposed to be K-Serrato.
And he's not dying today.
And if you have only 2 deaths in a game, it shouldn't be to something like this.
No.
Looks like Fallen might be the victim if there is one.
What was his 1 death? Do you remember?
What was his 1 death?
I just looked and didn't see it. All right, here's the second death coming. Dumao, Mag 7, from behind. No, K-Serrato's in the sight. This is his snacks moment. He's gonna split this up. Owned.
Oh, 1.
Now they're just terrified.
The bomb's got an escort, but now there's a smoke at 20 seconds. Oh boy, what do we have here? We've got Fallen coming back to clear it. It's okay.
Good for him. But 15. They gotta run this. Oh, they could have cut this off. They could have tried, man.
They'll let it happen instead. It's looking all good. Go ahead and take that M4, try to save it. Run for the hills. This is Furia, collecting round after round off of the back of a nice meticulous walk towards B.
I mean, it's been a messy game too, and K-Serrato sitting here on this pristine score line. Found his way into B, no targets to fight this round.
Is there a vacuum cleaner? No, it's just my jet. All good.
Fine, but Legacy at this point starting to get hot around the collar. This was nice from Yakinder, peeking the left side, seeing a rifle inside the window, supporting Flash, knowing that they had to be pushing up.
In round 12, K-Serrato died to Lux's AK headshot. He died once in the last round of the first half.
Oh, okay. Last round of the first half. Right, that B-site take.
Mm-hmm.
The one time they got into
the
B.
most convincing round, yeah. The most convincing round that Legacy have had in this third map. So trying to hang on for dear life versus a recovering Furia from Nuke. Hello, that's your second death. A
Not
pistol
bad.
for Nissim. Into the AK, it's enough to at least serve up a distraction. Luck's getting into the action with the M4. We've already got a USP challenging through market, but Yakindar deals with that quickly. And unfortunately, there's another USP out here, but he gets found by Fallen. So these meager double M4 rounds aren't getting anything going, and that's going to be Furia sitting pretty on a 12th. There's armor here for Lotto, no kit. Bomb has been planted. Gets spotted. A little late to the trigger, so he gives a chance for Yakindar because he thought maybe he hadn't been seen.
Oh, but Fallen's got.
Yeah, they double up on the same angle, so this is Lotto peeking into 2 and going down. Perfect simultaneous damage coming out of what's left of Furia. They'll give themselves 7 map and match points.
Don't know how they're going to let this one go, to be honest. Legacy look a little outclassed from that first half. Just every setup, every lurk. I think you brought it up, like the way that they were trying to individually.
Oh, dude, I don't know about
areas
sticker
to
capsules.
caught them off guard every
Good luck,
single
though.
time, so
Good luck. Also,
just
how does
not
VRS
surprised
non-cash
they
prizes
were
factor
back on
in?
Nuke.
They don't.
And I think a few things had to go right for
Slam,
Nuke
thanks for
as
39 month
one-sided as
primer.
it
Thank you,
was.
dude. Appreciate it.
I think Furia can still be very proud of this win and how it went down.
Another one. Moladoy again, huh? It's good for him to kind of piece it all together. 18 and 9 on the first map. 16 and 7 here. Yakindar splitting up through connector, and that opens the floodgates. 4 players running out through that ramp. Furia may have gotten boxed up by Legacy on Nuke, a map that the analysts didn't quite expect in this series. Certainly not Furia going in for the pick. Legacy stepped up to the test. Good on them for that, showing a bit of depth. But on the other 2, unfortunately, it is looking like Furia cut from a different cloth. Individually,
onesies in the chat.
board, Furia's players came to play. 4 strong showings, barring Fallen on Inferno, to kick off this series. And Dumao, this is his most desperate attempt to perform in the 3 maps. He'll get close to the bomb site. Now he's on top of that bomb. It's a Hail Mary defuse, and he's never even gonna touch that bomb. Good on Furia to recover from Nuke. Good on Furia to bank off of the Moladoy op dominance. The double op setup through that CT side set a tone. Sorry, Legacy, not today.
A dominant way for Furia to be closing this one out with a commanding performance on Mirage. And I think we have to give one man a little bit of extra credit in this one. Quesarado was back in a bad way, Maui.
Jesus. What kind of score line is that? Like, what the hell? 10-2? it's like when was he playing the whole time? Wait, I don't even know how that's possible. That one round that he had though on the T side, where he gets the pick from the boost right by underpass to close it out, also killing the guy in window with the 1 bullet. Oh my god, like that's what he's made for. He's made for moments like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like Kisrad has always, in my books, been probably the best player in Fury. Now he's sharing a little bit with the alongside of Molotov, but it's just great to see him play at this level again.
I know I always ask you about your top 20 list. I just can't get enough of it, Maui. But is Quesarado's in there? Quesarado in there?
Technically, I didn't have him. I didn't think Fury were playing enough good Counter-Strike at the beginning of the year.
That's fair.
He was great as an individual the whole time. In fact, I actually put him in the honorable mentions of like 21 through 25. Like he's right there, and I think he's going to make it in by the end of the year.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Should we, I mean, maybe look at this from the lens of
Collectible,
Legacy,
thanks for the
because,
4-month primer. Thank you, dude.
You kind of warned me, Dupree,
Alright.
that maybe, you know, despite a good
Dupree
showing
does
on the
analyst
second
stuff for
map of
Blast,
Nuke,
mostly, I think.
Mirage, it isn't always their most comfortable ground, and it really shone through today.
Yeah, I did.
Overwatch
I think
League
Fury
2
just
win?
Had, like the longest draw in the majority of battles they had. Like they had everything just figured out. They couldn't really seem to get a footing inside the game. They couldn't get the aggressiveness going. They couldn't string rounds back to back together. Like it just felt like every time they went for a play, Fury was set for it, and they had really good reactions to it every single time. So I mean, Legacy is still at this stage where they maybe haven't improved as much since the major, and they still need to look forward to try and find out what they can work on.
Had to be done. Had to be done.
Competitive, but they also seem to fumble some of the rounds where they should be winning.
They were
Jackie
some
takes a
really
13-month primer.
well-orchestrated
Thank you.
rounds from them on that first T side. The way that they faked out with fake running away from
All right,
maps, for
real
example,
shit?
then coming out of underpass.
I got
But
2
it
matches
almost felt
tonight.
like they got
I'm
a little
popping
little
off.
too high on their own supply.
I'm also
because they
talking
tried
business with
having
somebody
these
in 30
really
minutes, and my voice
complicated later
is.
rounds. I'd like to see a team
I
that
need to go
has a
recover.
style, sticks to it no matter what, but also sometimes
Y'all got me worked
simplicity
up,
makes things
dude,
a lot
on how
simpler
stupid
or
org owners are.
purposes. I mean, simplicity is sometimes a great tool to employ. Also,
That's one for the history book.
yeah.
That's gonna be on your gravestone.
Don't quote me on that one. You know.
Either way, Furia do progress into the upper bracket. Just one more win separates them from potentially qualifying to London. We do have Fallen on the
I'll be
line
back
for
at
a few winning words. First of all, congratulations.
Wait, why does
on
Fallen
the
look
first
so
win here.
old like this? What
Tell
the
me a little bit
fuck?
about
Wait,
that Inferno, map 1, because that T side
what just
looks,
happened?
looks pretty much flawless from you guys.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, it was a great series. I think we played a very good CS.
That's how you look. I know, but like he looks way younger normally. What the fuck?
City side, but other than that, I think the team played great. We had a good chemistry. We're
I
communicating
gotta stop.
well.
I gotta stop.
And talking about Inferno, yeah, I think we had some good ideas on what to run, and we're playing with calm and collective, and we're just getting the kills that we needed. So it was a very good game.
Great series today, Fallen. I'm curious, though, what do you think got away from you the most there on Nuke? Obviously, there was the one round where they had the light buy, and they were able to get down towards that lower bomb site. But I'm sure that there's other moments you could probably pick on when you lose 13-6.
Yeah, I think on the very beginning of the match, we were hesitating a little bit to go for some kills. Starting from pistol, starting from second round, like trades that should have happened. And they got a huge lead on the beginning of Nuke. And I think after one of the rounds I won with Castrato, I had a good idea on how to bring some rounds back. We were able to make 4. And it was possible to come back on CT, but we just could not fumble anymore like we have done on the T side. So as soon as we lost that eco, basically 1 AK eco Glock round, it was very difficult for us to come back into the match. So props to them as well, they played well. But I think we fumbled too many important rounds on Nuke, and we were hesitating a little bit on that map.
Looking back at the video, we discussed a little bit about what map you decided to go for and why you wouldn't actually go for train and why we didn't have train in the map pool. Could you shed some light on why you decided to not have that one?
No, we can play many maps, and we could have picked anything. And train has been a very strong map for us on the very beginning of the team when we beat Spirit on Astana, and then we had some other very convincing wins. But it's a map that has been developing some meta changes recently because of the boxes that they added on the map, because of some of the team ideas that have been changing. And we're comfortable in playing train, but you have to start T-side train, and sometimes it can be tricky. And we prefer to go for Nuke because we're going to start T-side and we felt comfortable running some strategies that we didn't. But because we had such a bad start on Nuke.
Is he reading a paper?
If
probably
you're
has.
supposed to have that start.
Probably has the.
But you never know before you pick, right? So
that makes sense.
Program on the other monitor.
To really judge it. Because before you never know how it's going to go. But we could have picked any map, and we're pretty comfortable playing Nuke, and I felt like it was a good pick. We just didn't do what we had to do.
Just because we have you also, and you faced off against Legacy in the server today. I mean, Legacy really stole the show through the first couple stages of the Austin Major. I mean, what's your take on them right now and their development, and even just some of the individuals on that team?
Yeah, I think the fact that Lux came into the team, they bring a lot of structure. I had the chance to have Lux standing in for Imperial a couple years ago. And he just came for a fast boot camp playing one tournament with us. And I knew that he was very organized. Like I could see him working. He had spreadsheets. He was working on everything, writing down stuff that he was learning or that he wanted to do in game. Very open to feedback. So I knew that he would be a strong player. And the fact that he's leading the boys now, I think it's a good sign. He has been improving them a lot. We have seen them doing great games. Just recently, they lost to Vitality. I think it was another close game. So, those guys are no easy task. They have been playing well. I think Sadzin has been playing well with the Alp too. I think today we kind of countered him a little bit. But overall in series, I like the style he brings. And he's a very aggressive Alper, and he likes to go for his plays. And the fact that we see Lato and Dumal playing well as well is great. They have been two of the most promising talents after Castrato and Yuri, I would say, after the years that they appeared. And this team is doing his good job since he was playing on Pain Game. I think he's a very solid player. So yeah, I think they have everything to keep grinding, and I think they're going to give a lot of happiness for the Brazilians a lot more times.
Well, you could make the fans very happy, Fallen. If you do win your next game, guaranteed to be going through to the playoffs in London. That next game is going to be versus Spirit, though. How do you feel about them at the moment? Do you think they are #1 ranked, as the VRS suggests?
Well, Spirit's always a very difficult rock to go through. Donkey's always going to be performing. They're very smart on their game. Shiro's always playing super good. It's going to be a very cool game. I like the fact that we're going to play then because we can test ourselves. It's going to be a hell of a match, and I think we can beat them. We just got to play our best as we can.
I love to hear that confidence, Fallen. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations once again on this first win.
Thank you very much,
here at the
guys.
Blast Open.
Appreciate it.
I am very excited to see that head-to-head go down.
Okay. I rest voice. I'll be back in 3.5 hours. Okay? Wait, what are the matches tomorrow? Oh, shit. Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right. 3.5 hours. Be back then. See you then. Like, subscribe, YouTube, follow on Twitch. Thank you guys. You guys are great. I'll see you guys in a bit. I feel fine. My voice is dead.